Are we back? Are we there? Oh gosh, that was fun. Okay, so I Windows updated throughout the night and disabled all my stuff. Sorry about the quiet first few seconds there. That was fun. Wasn't that fun? Ugh. Every time Windows takes an update, every time, it disables all of my stuff. All my audio gets unmounted. I gotta go through control panel. Everything. Oh, super great. Yeah, and now Twitch wants to do an ad break, so we'll get through that pretty quick. Anyway, welcome everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Nedved, thank you very much. Just super good stuff. Everything's all over the place today. I didn't realize my microphone was messed up. Worked fine on Discord not 10 minutes ago talking to my good friend Nedved, but nope. Apparently, everything else. Okay, so you have it too? Okay, I'm not the only one. Good stuff. Okay. Let me get situated here. That threw me all off kilter and all out of sorts. But there we go. A little paper towel for my coffee because it is sweating like crazy. It is humid again. Great stuff. Okay. Today's episode's called what? I forgot. Rework and research. Yep, that's fair. We need to get into yellow science pretty hard. Let's open up the mods. So in case anyone's interested in what mods we have. Again, yes. These are the mods I'm using with Warptory 2.0 Space Sage here. This is the core mod, and I got some quality of life mishmashed in there, so feel free to pause the recording. Take a gander at what I got, and that should help with that. No updates. That's awesome. I like that. I like no updates. I like no updates for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. We're in the void at about the 9-minute mark. Yeah, it's just so Summers here get plenty warm and a bit hot, but also very humid. It's very humid in this room right now, even though whatever. I don't know what I did wrong. It's just warm. Anyway, let's just get right to it, shall we? Boop and boop. Oh, this is a different save I loaded to demonstrate a point. Is this the latest save? Are we in the right timeline? We're in the right... Quay. That's how we know it's the real deal. That's how I know it's the real deal. Okay, so I wanted to redo some Gleba stuff. That didn't happen. We're out of iron, which is fortunate. I wanted to get this going on. We're out of circuits. You have that. You don't have iron. We're requesting iron. Okay. Iron gets us into that. There's a flying robot frame on the ground, which I'm sure makes sense in some cultures. Not in this one. Just on the floor. Okay, I have 162 yellow science. That is not going to be nearly enough for any of the good stuff I want at all, right? Like, we need hundreds right out the gate. There's no easy tech, which is fortunate. I was hoping there'd be some easy pickings. Let's get the music running, because it's busted here on Novice. In Devoid. Oh, yes, it's not going to work in Devoid. I don't know why. I've been in a very voicey mood today, so everything's gonna have like a weird tone or accent or something. I don't know why. I'm in a mood. In a silly, playful mood, to be sure. Oh, yes, I want this. Right now. Forget all the haters. I need this right now. Forget all the taters. Actually, it looks like we weren't doing research anyway. We're out of iron. So Gleba's the next to-do on all that to-do. Why are you playing music not from game? It doesn't work. The developer was here, and I said, hey, how come the music doesn't play in Novice or the Void? And their answer was, yeah, because it's broke. And I'm like, oh, okay. And they said they would work on that on the next patch or whatever. So I'm like, okay, I'm not going to worry about it. But yeah, here, let me go back to the outside. And I'm going to pause this. Here, I'll show you. So 1525. Do you hear anything? Robots over there, yeah, but... Yeah, the developer of the mod was in here. Oh gosh, I forgot their name. Sorry, I do a lot of talking to a lot of different people, so I forgot. I can't remember names very well. I do apologize. Uh, Demonian, I want to say? I could be wrong. Again, I apologize. Um, they were in here, and I was like, hey, yeah, there's nothing. I was like, how come the music doesn't work? And specifically, Novice and the Void, and they're like, oh, because it's busted. And I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, I'm not going to fight you on that. Okay, cool. It's busted. Got it. Okay, so that was the deal with that. We're out of iron. Nothing is really happening because of no iron. We should be... Oh, right. We should be drumming up some bioflux. Yeah, I don't know enough about modding. So yeah, right now what you're hearing is I'm playing the original soundtrack for Factorio as is. And it's fine by me, not a big deal. I'm gonna get down here eventually. There we go. Okay. Here's a bunch of bioflux. I didn't really want you to start, but that's fine. Okay, Gleba is going to be the next thing. I don't remember where I came from because I've slept. This is all fine. This needs retooling. So this was the idea that I had before. One of the problems was getting this to this is too slow. So this defo needs rework. This has to look... Go away. This has to look maybe something like this, and maybe we'd be really dumb and creative about it. I'm out of underneathies? Oh, alright. I would like to go to Gleba. Cool, we have not been here yet. Awesome. I didn't get McMurdered right away. Right, I could turn jelly into the thing. Oh, but I can't set any of the recipe. That's right. That's the core issue. I can't set any of the recipes. So I'm going to grab 2 biochambers. I'm stick them in the corner. I'm going to set the regeneration policy blah, blah, blah. Or maybe just one of them. It doesn't matter. Here. There we go. You are... Regenerate that. Iron bacteria. Cool. That's why I wanted to be here in the first place. Okay. Hello, friends. I need about 4 or something of you running for sure. Okay, yeah. Get that iron back online. Good stuff. Okay, while that percolates with that, I get to work on something else. So, jelly nut processing is going to look like this. So we're direct feeding both lines. I'm still making a bunch of things. Okay. That is fine. That's going to take a hot minute. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Honestly, I'm not really worried about it. It's a weird... Yeah, it's just weird. That's all it is. No filters for you. This is our bioflux generation facility. That's what this is. So, ideally, I really liked it when I had all the requester chests and everything kind of splayed out real nice. So this looks like that. This is going to be waste and seeds. There we go. What is what it is. Yeah, you know it. You know it. We can do something dumb like this, I think. Okay. So you're gonna grab nutrients, right? You also need to grab nutrients, which I now kind of just ruined. Yeah, that takes up too much real estate. Okay. Bioflux. Waste. That. And then... seeds. Waste. Okay. Fixed. Kind of, I guess. Whatever. There's nutrients. So that's the wasting of it. I don't like how that works. Wait, what do you need? You don't need anything. Get out of here. You're going to feed yourself nutrients, which you can feed that way. That'll make that easier on me. Every single time I've done this, I've done a different layout, and a different setup, and a different everything, and I really like messing around with this stuff. I just wish I had way more time. You're going to ask for fruits. Brains of a brains variety. Spoiled first. $50. Okay. So that pops it onto there. I need a nutrient maker. Thank you. I appreciate that. I need a nutrient maker. Which I don't want it to be too far out. Actually, it should be something like this, because this is where Bioflux is going to be anyway. So we're going with the long answer again. Which isn't terrible, it's just not really what I wanted. Now, can you... That kind of sucks, but it reads all the things. It does what I want. That looks like that. You, my friend. How about 24 nutrients? You can do that. Read all the things. Do all the things. Do all the things. You're just going to filter out nutrients. That's all you're going to do. Everything else is going to look... I probably don't need like that. You're going to do wasting. So, wasting goes in there. Bioflux goes in there. This might work. This is not that much fatter, but the thing is it direct inserts. That's the takeaway out of this whole thing. You get what you want, you get what you want. This kind of can't be helped. Okay, I think I'm happy with this. I'd like to put this into production. Grab, waste. Your wasting is not being tracked. We're not wasting you correctly. I could waste... Oh, we're also not doing any garbage collection, now that I think about it. What if I move you over like that? And then I do something like this. And I say... Waste... and seeds? And then you can do... Waste... and seeds. That keeps it pretty tight, I think. So it's... Oh, I don't need power downstairs. Right. Okay, one more check. Bio. Fruit. Fruit. Waste. 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 Nutrients. Waste. I think I'm happy with this. New thing. That. Not that? Thanks. Okay, let's see what we can do about this. I'd like to go back to the void if I could. So here's how this is gonna plan out. Yeah, we're not... Yeah, this is gonna be better. Trust me. Maybe. Or don't. Either way. I'm fine with whatever. Okay, that's still doing well. That's completely full to the gills. That's great. Okay. Logistic belts are a very smart tool, and it's one of those things that can be done very basically, very simply, very directly, right? Hook a wire to a belt, and then hook that wire to a power pole, or something, and then set the logistic belt to read, hold all, and it'll read the entire contents of the belt, and then you can derive logic from it. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. I don't really want to go to Volcanus, if I can manage. Just get that cleaned up a little bit while I'm here. Cool. Processing stuff. Stuff's getting done. This goes away. And this goes away. And That can probably remain. And we knock out the inserters first. I guess I wouldn't mind Novice terribly. What I need are more efficient... There's something on the ground. There we go. What I'm trying to do here is more efficient bioflux. So let's try that. Hey, worker robot speed level 3. Nice. Oh, they're motoring, baby. They're motoring, baby. Buh-buh. Motoring, buh-buh. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that and that. And you don't need that. I think that's everything. Okay. Oh, I guess I put a bunch of stuff in there. You're not getting... Oh, the water was there? Okay, well now I'm going to update this again. Because you were not pulling nutrients for yourself. You need to be greedy, my friend. I demand the greed. You have to be greedy. I don't need any of that. Thanks. Okay, so now, hopefully, more stuff, right? I'm going to grab this bioflux. Thank you for this gift. I'll go to Novice. Thanks. Stuff is just bananas up here. Bananas! Okay. That goes away. Gifts aplenty. Okay, iron is happening. Good stuff. Everywhere it's bananas. Absolutely everywhere. All bananas all the time. This seems to be working fine. We don't need that much nutrients to keep this going on. Iron is now starting to fill back in the ranks. Beautiful stuff. Let's take a gander at our system, see if it crashed yet. Where's the button? Here's the button. Okay. This doesn't look bad. You defo need that and that. There's a bit of wasting. I think we have enough nutrients on the line. That's all the line is for now, nutrients. And whatever garbage comes out of here. Buttons on the bottom. Yeah. These are all really great. I can walk you through these if you have any questions. Oh, this button is on the bottom. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Because I forgot. We're going to double up this production level. I know this kibosh is our plastic setup, but that's okay. I have a lot of plastic. So now... Here is fruit. 3 gray ones. Oh, yeah. Artillery targeting, Spidertron, and discharge defense. 3 of which we're probably not even going to use this season, this session, this thing. Here's some nutrients. Here's some bioflux. Here's some bioflux. Here's all this you want. I need to dump off some brains. Okay, I think both of these are started. And I wouldn't mind to paste another one if I could. Nope, those underneathies are in the way. Spidertrons are incredible. I think you'll have to go to Fulgora if you want that sugar stuff. But it is ver good. V-R-R, ver good. Here is a bunch of bioflux. Don't take my stuff! Okay. Thank you for trying to be helpful and being unhelpful at the same time. Actually, personal logistics. There we go. Nope. Nope. It still does the thing. Alright, don't touch me. I'm literally just gonna drop this stuff down here. What happened? Stone. 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 Okay, let's do a little defragmenting while we're here. Stone. 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 Yeah, you can. I just don't want the bots. I don't want the bots to touch me. Don't touch me. I'm so fragile. Please no touch. Please no touch. Okay, that's all cleaned up now. Hopefully. That's still doing that. Sure, why not? I'm a friendly guy. Canned Badger, good morning. Standard rate supply, see store for details. Not applicable in Rhode Island, because nothing's applicable in Rhode Island. Look at, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I don't know what's going on. Every single time I hear of a contest. See store for details, standard blah 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 blah. We got our first bot. Hello, bot. Account created 8 seconds ago. Oh, man. I'm really glad that we have the phone verification rules now. That's like Twitch-wide, apparently. And it doesn't do anything, because I still get bot spammed. Thanks, bots. Appreciate it. Bah, 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 bah. Yes. Yes, you were. How did it feel to be in my brain? In my brain case. That's what I call my sugar stash. That was hard to say. Now it sounds creepy. I didn't mean to sound creepy. I'm sorry. My brain's my sugar stash. I meant to sound playful, and now I just sounded creepy. I didn't mean it. Okay, there's that. We're still chunking uranium, right? We are still chunking on uranium. We almost have enough for Kovarex. I lied. We're nowhere near having enough for Kovarex. I'm a bad liar. I'm actually going to do this instead. That can be that. And this is going to get moved. It's good and fun. Hey! Alright, another satisfied person type. I was going to say customer, but that sounds even weirder again. Okay, here's all this. After 80 jumps, you've got over 9,000 Pluto evolutions. Always you excited and waiting. At jump, the developer warned me at jump 350, stuff gets spicy. At jump 400, stuff becomes real. So I don't know how we're doing. I don't really have a good grasp on any of that. I'm just really hoping we have frickin' uranium kabang bang on the soonish, which would be nice. Are we still low on... We're probably still low on all the sciences. We are. So purple's not really the problem. I'd love to go to the void. Iron has been rebuilt or resurrected. I see these are both running. We got a ways to catch up, though. Ways to catch up the hoe. So it's actually pretty amazing when in terms of bots, because I said it was like, what, created 45 seconds ago or whatever I said, I don't remember. So that means the account was created. The account then verified its email address, and then spammed the planet, and then probably effectively killed itself in a ridiculously short amount of time. I find that somehow fascinating. Yeah. Yeah, I find that pretty fascinating. Are we full up on bots? No, we're not. Wish I had a way to get rid of stone better. I kind of don't. The only real way I could get rid of stone is put it in active provider chests and then have these be just storage chests, which I don't really want to do. I'll take the void, thanks. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. This died. Why? You're not feeding yourself. Okay. Yep. That'll do it every time. Fascinating? Let me find the right spelling, because I don't even know how to... Fascinating. I don't even know how to spell it. Oh, I guess I do know how to spell it. Fascinating. Adjective, possessing the power to charm or allure. Captivating. Capable of holding one's attention. Capturing interest as if by a spell. Fascinating. I like that last one. As if by a spell. There you are. You are welcome. It's also good to learn how to spell things myself, because I do so much talking and no typing, you know, and it's not that... I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, it's good for me too. It's good for me too. Don't you worry. It's good for me as well. Do we need more sulfur? Here's more sulfur. Do we need more sulfur? No. I forgot I made 3 chests of the Wim Wham. Okay, there you go. I was going to get more bioflux. No, I was going to get more bioflux. There we go. You can have that. Okay, how are we on seeds? I don't really have to do this process anymore. This was just for lulls to crank out more stuff. Because you need bioflux. Yeah. This is... Oh, I wanted that. Put that back, please. Thanks. That's no longer needed. That's no longer needed. This can go in here. It's all going to turn into garbage. That goes there. Okay, we still have a pretty robust sulfur setup, which I'm very, very happy about. Where's my sulfur guy? There's my sulfur guy. You're making the thing. Hey, we're making electronics. Making electronics. Did I not put a thing in here? What am I, weird? Yeesh. What does that look like? I really can't tell. Yeah, I don't need the mini-map, thanks. Okay, so it's still under its limit. We're getting an extra 8% productivity. What if I do this? 20% less power. We got our crafting speed back. If I do that. And what if I do that? Plus 23%, so plus 30% crafting speed. Plus 8% more productivity. And that's fine, Nedved. You spoke very well when we were talking together as well. It's all about practice. It's all about practice, right? I don't want that. The problem is iron. We're just not getting enough iron. We're going to desperately be in the throes of not iron. Gah, all this. Yeah, the system's just going to get bogged down stupidly immediately all the time. Alright. Wish there was a way you could have a requester chest not feed provider from a provider chest. I wish it could be like... So this is something Captive Industry does that's really interesting. You can... So I want to put a requester chest here, and I'm going to request all the stone. But it's going to feed from these guys. I don't really want that to happen. In Captive Industry, you can say specifically, I want this storage to talk to this storage. And nothing else. They're called import and export routes. No, I understand that. Yeah, I get that. I get that very much. I get that very much. It kind of reminds me when autocorrect started to be a thing on cell phones. I had such an idea of how things were spelt that when autocorrect was starting to like correct my... Like this is years and years and years ago when autocorrecting was happening like on cell phones and stuff. I was so convinced that I knew how to spell that as it was autocorrecting me, it's like, did you mean cannabis? And I'm like, hey, man, I don't come to your place of business and tell you how to spell things. But yes, I totally meant cannabis. Thank you very much. It was a weird conversation just to always have. Did you mean plethora? Hey, man. I don't tell you how to dress your pants. Why don't you... no, I totally meant plethora. Thank you. I appreciate what you're doing here. I have to look strong in front of the other guys, or they'll make fun of me. Thank you very much. I mean, hey, get your hands off my dictionary. Don't touch the products. Oh my god, I'm out of Bioflux already. Please tell me there's a gigantic cache of Bioflux. There's not a gigantic cache of Bioflux. So how much Bioflux are we using here? Is it the 160? About 150, and I've got one of these disabled. No, all 5 are running. We're doing 100 and... Let's call it 160 Bioflux. How much are we making? 212, okay. But some of that is being consumed in other processes, so I do need more ramp. I do need more ramp up. Can I remove that? And that's okay? I don't want to go to Gleba. What if I did that? I like the Mad Ghost. The Mad Ghost is my favorite anime arc. Oh, no, I get it. I'm also an idiot, so that's another thing against you, is you're trying to learn language from me. Oh, son. I'm sorry we had to have this conversation now, but you should know I'm an idiot. This needs the fruit. We need the stuff. Can I have a little more nutrients? Thank you. Ding, ding, ding. No, I say it jokingly. You know, I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Okay. So... You didn't get nutrients. You're not getting... Okay, I need 1 piece of Bioflux. There you go. I need 1 more... What happened? I need 1 more nutrient. Just... Here. Are we good now? Okay. Took a second to boot up the system. I was a little confused and a little scared and a little confused and then scared again. Oh, I don't want these. Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. More sulfur. Yeah, that's what I like. Show your freak flag. That's what we used to say. Show your freak. Let your freak flag fly. Which is really hard to say. So imagine, like, you're all about, like, one thing, right? And not everyone's, like, that linear, but, like, everyone's really passionate about one thing. And you put that thing on a flag, right? And that's what it's called, flying your freak flag. It's really hard to say, but that's what it is. Yeah, so let your freak flag fly. Be a freak. It's good to be a freak. Be proud of who you are. Stand up for yourself. Be a freak. Is good feelings. It's just good feelings. That's all. It's just good feelings. This gets changed. Because the same thing with the uranium, I kind of figured this was going to be problematic the second I get that started. Okay. The second thing I'm going to do is this. Oh. Well, that was never going to work. Well, how the Jiminy Christmas was any of this gonna work? That's not how any of this works. Look at me try to be a Factorio playing man. I don't even know how to Factorio anymore. Dear Mr. Factorio. There, that's terrible, and I hate it. Life can really boring. Yeah, it can be really boring if you're not a freak. I love to be a freak. It's good policy. Be a freak. Be proud of yourself. Okay, this now is set. Okay, that's way more junk storage. That's perfect. Junk storage. I see what I did there. 144. Hot jingles. Can I do another speed or something? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. That goes like that. You give me this. I take these things. I do a sprinkle, 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 and a sprinkle, 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 sprinkle. Good. Have some military. You, have some chemical. Yeah. Research. Oh boy. These games utterly fascinate me, even if I'm bad at them. I just really love the genre. Same thing with like first-person shooters. I like the genre. I like it. I'm no good at it at all. That's not an insult or whatever. Like, I'm just straight up not good at it, and that's okay. But I still have a lot of fun with it when I play the game. This is gonna do a little bit of... Well, that was stupid. Okay, I wanted to add more buffer. Actually, this guy doesn't need to be here at all. He can sit right there. Cool. What's inevitably going to happen, hopefully, is we're going to backfill. Chest. Nope, that doesn't work. Chest, chest, chest. Yep, that doesn't work. It's fine. Oh, hold on. Might be good if I do the whole thing. You go there instead. Cool! That didn't do anything I wanted that to do. Thanks, friend. You didn't do a ding-dang, da-ding-a-dang. 2050, sure. Yay! I also just got notified on my phone that I'm live. It's been 37 minutes. And I have the Twitch app on my phone or whatever. Yeah, I have the thing on my phone, and I get a notification like right away. Normally, it's been 30. I think I got it. Oh, it says I got it 4 minutes ago. 33 minutes I've been live. Oh, by the way, did you know that JohnMegacycle is live? Really? Huh. Huh. And now I gotta check. Am I high? Like, am I live? Am I? Oh. Well, legs, I guess I'm live. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Anyway, here's more Bioflux. I think we're actually keeping up pretty well. So, 160 is where we're at. 320, holy crap. Okay, we're good. We fixed all the Bioflux problems. Fastest notifications in the Wild West. That was actually the original motto for the Pony Express, if you didn't know. Dadgum, son, we're just the fastest notifications here in the Wild West. Oh, gee, dear. Why don't you take... I reckon you should check your inbox there, friend. Very, very, Swedish chef, Norwegian kind of a vibe we got going on here, and I don't mean it. I'm so sorry. Where I live geographically in the United States... this area was settled from Europeans, Germans, French, and Norse, the Nordic countries. So once in a while I'll stumble upon a friend or someone I'll meet, and they'll have a very thick accent. I love it. I'm not making fun of it. I genuinely love the accent. And I can't pull it off, but there's sometimes it seeps in. Yeah, sometimes it just happens. So it's just kind of something like that. I never mean to insult somebody. I just love it sometimes. So, yeah. Oh, I was on the block. Thank you for not removing the block. Fun fact, if you remove flooring while you're on the flooring, which you can do, you can squeeze your way to do that, you die. That's it. Your accent seemed fine. I couldn't really place, like, you know, I know where you live, but, like, I couldn't be like, oh, yeah, are you, 3232 Sycamore Lane? Are you... Do you know the Davidsons? They're nearby you. Like, But no, I mean, it seemed totally fine, yeah. 'Twas no worry. I'll need another Volcanus run soon. I don't need another Fulgora run. We're probably still hemorrhaging iron. If we are, something's weird, because this is 1.3k iron I'm just going to take. And I'm going to stick that 1.3 iron right there. That's where that goes. And you can have all of that. So, are we full of garbage? We're autofilling on so much garbage. Okay. Setting these limits higher is not going to help. What can I do with stone? Oh, I know what I could do with stone. Hold on. I know exactly what I could do with stone. We can just recycle it. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't... See, this is what I don't want. Dang it. Bruh. Okay, I know what to do. Maybe. Yes, I know what to do. I know what to do. Use filters. Not stone blacklist. Okay. Inversely, you're gonna do a whitelist. And we're gonna put a recycler right here, and we're just gonna grind it down to nothing. Yeah, that's what we do. That's... Right, I was off. That's what we do. Alright, grinder time. Or recycler, whatever. Okay, and this should probably output some more of that. Yep. Because of course it does. Ah, that's just the dumbest thing today. Alright, can you have some speeds? Holy shit, look at that. You can't... It just gets vaporized. Okay, so... Instead of that, it looks like that. Beautiful. Oh, God. It's full of stars. Yep. Yep, we're not dealing with stone anymore. Now, I could grind this upstairs. But, okay, that takes care of all the stone. Every bit of stone we have right now. Yep, that just gets ground. Yep, give me all the stuff. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's the fastest progress bar I've ever seen. And it clearly goes backwards. What happened? Oh, I've been force feeding you. Yeah, I can't force feed you. You gotta work through your own problems. Yep. Oh, why does that bring me just so much joy? This is what peace and tranquility truly feels like. Yeah, I'm sure, I'm very confident that when it comes through the Twitch stream or whatever, and it's just dropping frames, like, this looks like absolute bananas. Yeah. Yeah, I'm force-feeding it. This will naturally work all on its own, but I'm force-feeding it. Okay. I think we're good. Okay, I'll take all your stone. I'll take all your stone. What else was using stone? You was... There you go. Here's a bunch of stone. Here's a bunch of stone. Here's a bunch of stone. The Ballad of My People is here's a bunch of stone. 31. We're getting really close. And we're still chunking on the stuff that we hit, like, what, 4 surfaces ago? 5 surfaces ago? I call that pretty neat. Okay. Ooh, feels like we've actually settled in. 492, 468. Oh, where's the third guy? Yeah, buddy. Look at that. How do I get upstairs? How much stuff you got? Oh my bioflux. And this is all working really hard. Okay, that solved a lot of my energy problems. Not even energy, but like there's all my iron handled. So that's dope. Everything's running, everything's good. We got some backup iron. Really red. Yeah. I've already wasted 20 minutes of my void time messing around with stuff, but I really wanted it to be good. Now, what do I do with excess iron? Obviously cook it. Okay, that says 200. That says 4.2. I think we're very well caught up now. Yeah, that's super great. Yeah, my bots are bored now. I have 3 bots doing work. That's freaking incredible. We're full of reds. Oh my god, I can have red circuits again. I can have red circuits again. Yeah, cook it, sell it, get rich. Then what do? Buy more stuff. Cook it, sell it, get rich. And then what? Man, do you not understand economics? We get more stuff. Uh-huh. And then we cook it. Uh-huh. And then we get more rich? I don't get the disconnect. What's going on here? I would like a bunch of these. I need way more iron. Actually, you know what? You know what I want to do? I don't want to do that anymore. I want to do something else. No. You're going to do gears for me. And... tired of this whole handcrafting nonsense. Go ham. Great. I'll be right back with way more iron. Still don't really have, like, a mall. Which would be nice. Okay, well that's cooking up a sweet batch of just a ton of gears. I'd like the rest of all this iron, thank you. I want another 10 beacons. Yeah, I'll make wire, that's fine. I don't mind making wire. A mall would be dope. I have the room for it. How many logistics spots do we have here? 98? How? Well... there's... 120. I could make more. I can make way more. Yeah! Okay, what are we waiting on? What's happening? Purple? Red? Green? Blue? What are we waiting on? Yellow. Yellow science. I knew that. I knew that all the way down to my butt. Where's... did I eat it? Oh, here it is. Okay, we have some wasting on the line. That's fine. I have not rebuilt my science until I don't want to until we have the big guy. Speaking of which, after this worker robot speed, I think I'm just gonna start working on the big science. It's somewhere in here, I'm sure of it. That 1,000. It's 1,000. That's actually not bad. Yeah, the big lab. So, after you go to Gleba, you get the eggs, you get a capture robot. Oh yeah, the big guy. This lab works very much like the mining drills. This has a science pack drain of 50%. So for every science pack you put in, you get 2 because the drain is half. So it only consumes half of a pack to do a full science. So it's very good. It's very, very good. I'll want about 4 of them. And I'll be very happy with 4 of them. Yeah. So instead of needing 1,000 science to do a thing, you need 500 science. Is very nice. I would like a bunch of that. I want a whole mess of that. Did I run out of gears already? I ran out of gears already. Please, no, please on gears. I have batteries on me for reasons. Here are some batteries. What are we missing up here again? Circuits? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can fix that real fast. La yoink. Novice. We have 6 minutes. I gotta remember, we got 6 minutes. Okay, now we're burning through. Now we're burning through this like crazy. Let's just say like 500. Like, just stack up. I'll have to go downstairs and rework... sulfur? No, we still have sulfur going. Oh, yeah. Oh, mama. Fantastic. Fan-friggin-tastic. Here we go. There's that. There's that. Here's this. Worker speed level 4. Hey, look at how much not full of crap all my stuff is. Yeah. Sulfur galore. Okay. Is there any other, Low-key science. Oh, ground platform upgrade. Ooh, that's tempting, but no. For the same amount, I should go big man science. Big man science. Okay. Actually, I think what I might do is I'm gonna gut the labs now. Oh my god, if I can get downstairs. If I can get upstairs. Thank you. Here's what we're going to do. This is going to require a bunch of different science. And instead of hand-feeding the purple and the yellow and the agriculture stuff, this is going to work better if I do this a little differently. So, here's how this pans out. So many words. Just so many words. Okay. This is going to look like this. I do need stairs. So, it's actually an interesting thing about the other Warptorio ones. Is, that's uneven and I hate it. There's an interesting thing that you research warps later? And, like, it's an elevator, I think you research. And you just blip, blip, blip. So that's waste. That's input. That's... that. Agriscience. Oh my god, guy. Mine got... Oh, actually... No, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Thanks. That goes away. That goes there. That goes away. That goes there. So now we could do something like... that goes there. And just to show proof of concept like that. And then this looks like... oh, I'm one square off! No! It was gonna be perfect! And then, like, if I want to do another layer, it's just down, up, down, up, down, up. Yeah. Brisket. My guy, just brisket all the way. It's fine. We'll have one less beacon. There we go. Nothing to cry. And we'll move these in so it looks a little different. I like that. Alright. You are all probably going to have that flim flam jam. You're going to have probably some speed. Okay. That's waste. Waste. Do I have, I don't. I want a waste check. Oh, the waste check is actually going to screw everything up. Shoot. I just thought of something else. That made my brain hurt. That goes away, that goes away. This will look like this. It's fine. Then I have a heat tower. It's impossible to find it in my inventory. Oh, I don't have one. Okay. But there you go. There's wasting removal. Now, how do I make a heat tower? 7 minutes. 2 minutes? Novice. Novice, I'll take novice. Thank you. Yep. It is time. Or fine. Either way. I like the energy behind it. How do I make a heating tower? Concrete, boiler, heat pipe. Cool. I don't have any of that crap. I need heat pipe. 5? Okay, please make that. Concrete. I have concrete in a box. Boop. TM, yep. TM indeed, my friend. TM. Alright. There's that. Because you can't take anything else. Nope. So how much power is this? It's nothing. That's fine. Agriscience is going to go down the middle. What happens if it wastes on the line? I'm going to pull this down by literally 1 square. And the heating tower's in the way. Okay. Angry bot noises. Doop doop doo doo. Doopy doopy doo. Doopa doo. Badoo. My little Badoo is sad. Badoo. Then this comes wrap round, wrap round. No! What? What? Oh, for God's sake. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, don't burn the space science. Sweet God. It's not even think of the children's situation. Just don't burn the space science. What are you, high? Don't burn the space science. This is almost as smart as the theme to Cow and Chicken. Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow. Dad was proud and he didn't care how. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, let's get that. That'll be today's song. Hold on. Cow and Chicken theme song. There we go. Ooh, someone upscaled it to HD. Dude, the resolution's 480p. No one's gonna be like, you know what needs to be in HD? Cow and Chicken. Welcome to American cartoons. Mama had a chicken, Mama had a cow. Dad was proud and he didn't care how. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, it's super old. It's ultra super duper old. That doesn't need to exist. It is very old. Okay, did we purge out the line? We did. I'm out of inserters. Hopefully that thing upstairs is still cranking out gears ad infinitum. I'm actually low on fuel, really. Thanks for the warning. Okay, I have 2 full boxes and a third almost full box of things. Okay, so this does all the stuff now. We're not doing that anymore. What I do need to do... Holy cow is right. Cow and chicken. You know it. No, put that back, please. I'm so sorry. Okay. Sorry, you get that back. Okay, boop and boop. It is very old cartoon. Okay, that takes care of that. And now, if I have extra, I just dump it in the bin and let the machine decide. Okay, so there's that. Next, same deal, but with Militara and blue. Only blue could make the seasons right. You know, because chemical science. My one and only blue. I'm waiting for the neighbors to pound down the door. Shut the fuck up about Mega Man. No, they're really cool. I joke around a lot. They're really cool. I like my neighbors. I like them. They're good people. I like them. But if it was me, I'd definitely be like, hey, it's... What time is it? 9 in the morning. Shut up about Mega Man. Speaking of which, where's our little Mega Man? Oh, yes, it's time for Hydrate and Stretch. Thank you. Oh, gosh. Oh, everything hurts. I prepared a sleep time ritual, everything yesterday, to prepare for sleep. I was so ready to prepare for sleep. I did everything I could. And I woke up and I'm like, what happened? We were so prepared. Did I forget to burn sage or something? I don't even know what happened. The usual phraseology is, did somebody get the license plate on that truck? Because that's what it felt like. Yeah. So, boop, boop, boop. Third boop's the charm. Thank you. That was needed for sure. Yes. Okay, where was we? Right, we was here into science. We cannot warp yet not for another minute and a half. Okay, please that. Now, agri-science is going to be its own kettle of whatever. I'm out of requester chests. Please make that be not a thing anymore. So this is going to have its own thing because it's a precious little baby. You're going to do the spoiled first. And we've already done the request. We're not doing the science yet, so we should not be seeing any of that. But I want to stockpile on as much yellow science as possible. Where's our white science? I forgot where I put it. There you are. You are not working. Okay. You two are missing inserters. That's hilarious. Okay. Render attack. I'm missing some speed modules from frickin'... Oh, I shut off the minimap. I needed it off for like 6 seconds. Actually, is there a command to shut off or a control to shut off the minimap? Minimap. There should be. Lauren? Lauren, I know you're not here, but if you see this movie later, I'd like a mod. I'm such a spoiled little shit. That's all there is to it. Look, I didn't even ask for the other mods to be made. It's the conversation started off was, you know, it'd be really cool if. That was the whole conversation, and then it just happened. Oh, hold on. This is going to fail immediately. You're going to just do spoilage. That's better. Okay. God, I was just going to start throwing away agriculture science. Wouldn't that be just funny? Now, purple science needs to be in a bin. That should be everything. We should be able to finish this without a hitch. Science is all automagic. We're going to finish this one. We're going to ramp up as much yellow science as I can, because our yellow science production is still an absolute fart. How busy is it? 2? What else is using... Nothing, but requesting 2 is stupid. Request at least double, I guess? Auto magic is my favorite kind of magic, absolutely. But this is how I spell my brand of magic. My magic is very boring, but it works. Like, it's functional magic, but it's not flashy at all, so I have magic. I have magic. Cast fireball! Alright. I mean, I'll do it. It's not going to be flashy, but poof. There you go. There's the thing. Are you happy? I'll go back to the void, thanks. That's all my... Like, I can't... I'm not going to charge up. It's not going to be, like, sparklers and energy beams and everything. It's just going to be poof. There it is. Did you like it? Great. Like and subscribe or whatever. I don't care. That's the level of energy my magic entails. Like I said, it's functional. It's just really boring. Oh my god, I have so much iron. How fix this? I know there's an iron chest in the way. It's my intent for there to be an iron chest in the way. No, just put the box down. Okay. I can't remove the... Okay. Did everyone have fun? I don't even know what the hell just happened. Did everyone have a good time? I legitimately don't know what happened there. Yeah, like I don't even just like and subscribe, whatever. I don't give a rip. Like, I would have a cooking channel, right? But I would also be really amazed that the recipe turned out. We made a souffle? On purpose? Holy shit. Well, if you want to see apparently low-level magic happen, like in whatever... Yeah, no, I didn't... I read the recipe, and that's as far as we got with it. I didn't follow any of the directions. No, I don't know what happened. Yeah, we made a souffle. Isn't that weird? Look at that. It didn't kill anyone or nothing. Or nothing is usually the checksum I require for any amount of low-level shitposting magicry that's going to happen. Okay, I don't really know what to do about storage. Because I'd like to have a lot of storage. I'm a pack rat for sure. What about something like this? Does that do us something? Does that help? Yeah, you can eat it, you don't die, or nothing. Again, or nothing is the test to make sure. Okay, so these lines are cut, which is fine. I really don't want to be farting around with this any more than I am. But there. This is low-level, dumb crap. I need to store a thing, and I don't know how to store it like an adult. That's all this is. This is, I don't know how to do this like an adult, so I'm going to do this the only way I know how, like an absolute child. Okay. How many gears did you make for me? 1,000. Sweet sass. Thank you. Okay. I'm not... Don't you dare make green circuits. Don't you dare ever make green circuits, I swear. Yeah, because there's a freaking 1,000 here. I'm actually going to take a bunch upstairs. 10, 20, 30, 40 more. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay. Are we making anything by hand? The heck we're not. Awesome. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. We're not making nothing by hand there, Buster. Here's a bunch of greens. You don't need more sulfur. That's great. Holy nuts. Less of that. Okay, so what's happening now? Is it engines? I can't tell heads or butts what's going on here anymore. What do you need? Okay. What do you need? Engines. Okay. Friggin' heck. It took so long for me to get there. I knew it. I was like, I bet you any money it's engines. Look, 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 look. No, I can't figure it out. Oh, it's engines? Oh, snap. I was right. I do know my own base. I do want to set up a... That can go away. That's when I had a crap ton of stuff I just need to get rid of. You, my friend? How you doing? Enjoy engines on me. We still have a bunch of copper ore here I'm not doing anything with, which is fine. Okay, we worked through all that uranium. What's our grand total so far? 33? We're so close. Okay. Novice is our next destination for 2 reasons. 1, Biolab. Second reason, uranium. I would like... I would like better stuff. I know, right? Real good. I language so good, you're gonna wish I didn't language so good. This looks like... yeah, really good. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Preesh. What if we do something like this? Okay, that doesn't eat up too much more space. This needs to go probably up there. What was I even using coal for down here? I thought there was like a reason I put it down here specifically. Oh, probably close to the... Yep. Words are hard. Military science. Oh my god, I almost completely lost my brain. I almost didn't get anywhere at all. I almost just completely got lost in my own base, which happens more often than I'd like to publicly admit. Yeah, I know. I'm working on a thing here, all right? Okay. Here's the thing. So yesterday I went to my favorite little coffee shop, right? So that means today I'm drinking my coffee, which is a little lighter because I don't want the caffeine spike, but now I'm kind of coming down. Burp, 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 burp. Power plant offline. This was about to be a MechWarrior stream because freaking MechWarrior 5 is on sale, and I haven't played a mech game since MechWarrior 3 Mercenaries. Actually, that's a lie. I haven't played a MechWarrior game specifically. Hey, Mr. Blackie, how you doing today, man? I hope you're doing all right. Hope you're feeling fine. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah. This won't fit. I don't know why I thought that was gonna fit. Give me my stuff back. Thank you much. Okay. I want to rebuild that thing I did. Where are we? Void. Awesome. I'd be one to assume. Better than yesterday, still quite shitty. I am sorry to hear that. That it is all still quite shitty. If there's anything I can do, please let me know. I know I'm just some ding-dong on the internet, but I am happy to help if there's a way I can... You know, I like the other way better. I like it when things point up. I don't know why. Does it matter? No. Do I like it? I mean, I already said I did, yeah. Scrap diddlies. Let's say 1,000. I don't remember how much how much do you stack on the way? No, stack size 50. 10, 20, 30, 40 is 2,000. Everyone's a ding-dong. We had this chat, though, Nedvid. Everyone's a ding-dong. I'm a ding-dong. You're a ding-dong. It evens the playing field real nice. Everyone's a freaking ding-dong. Okay. I did all that so I could do some of this. Of course I can't fit anymore. Damn it. No, it's all good. I can squeeze one more in here in that cheeky. Look at how cheeky that is. There we go. Huh. Right, you can't put productivity. I don't care. Sure. All right, that's a little more yellow science. How much yellow science do we have in total? No, that doesn't answer my question. I don't want to touch any of that stuff. Where's another bot thing? Actually, that doesn't answer my question either. Okay, good chat. Oh, because what's in the boxes is not part of the logistics network anymore because the requester. 34, 179, 25... Hang on. Share the wealth, my dude. 25, 14, 16. Okay, so about 250 utility science? Is that what I'm understanding? About 250? Okay, that's set up for victory. We're going to turn on agriculture science, and like I said, I want this to be a done deal. Lots of cool stuff, lots of stuff on sale. One of the things that I always recommend is before you check out the Steam sale, check out Humble Bundle. Humble Bundle is absolutely how I got a ton of my games. Whenever I meet a new person on Steam, we become Steam pals. Steam bros? Steamy D? Whatever. Whenever we become Steam bros, like their first thing is like, man, you got so many games, you must be rich. Nope. Humble Bundle, baby. Because it's like, hey, there's like a game that'll come on and I'll want it. And they'll be like, hey, we've got whatever. And I'm like, dude, that's on my wish list. Hot damn. And it's like, for $10, you can get this game. But for $15, you can get 8 more games. And I'm like, for a good cause on top of that, you can't say no. Like, I can't. Yeah, it's awesome. And it goes to cancer research? Are you kidding me? Why are we even having this conversation? Take my money. That's valid, but what it's forced me to do is it's forced me to also expand my horizons a bit. So even if it's something I'm only going to play for like 5 minutes, if it piques my interest at all, I'm like, you know what? Yeah. I'll eat that up. Yeah. But yes, you're right. It doesn't super help. If you just add it to the pile, then never look back, yeah, you're absolutely right. Still, though, super good cause. For super good reasons. I'll take that away. You don't need that much speed anymore. That all looks great. We're stockpiling iron. You're not working because... this. Because... oh, for God's sake. Because copper? What's going on here, friends? Duh? I get rid of pile of unplayed games, I play all of them. Yes, that's exactly how to do it, for sure. I don't want to go to Fulgora. Fulgora can jump! So, primary objective is Biolab. Speaking of which, I better turn all the frickin' labs back on. I forgot if there was anything I actually needed to do about that, or if it was just I let them die. Oh, I need eggs. Okay. So... we either go to Gleba. We came from where? Crap, I don't remember. We might have come from Gleba. So I either go to Novice to start uranium mining right now. Then I go to Gleba. Then I go back to Novice. Uranium mining is going to take a while. We got, you know, we got 12 minutes. I'm not in a rush. We got 12 minutes. Let's let this think for a little bit. Actually, how are you getting bioflux? What the hell happened here? Oh, I turned it, right. Turn. Oh. Bruh. You only have to kick out, like, one egg, right? 2 eggs. Why are these stack inserters? Stack inserters for garbage, I get. Maybe because you have 30 nutrients inside of you? Yeah, that part makes sense. What is your deal? Don't output unless 6 eggs. Don't output unless 6 eggs. Don't output unless 6 eggs. Who designed this thing? What? The farts? What in the farts? Where? Okay. Okay, I have a great idea. What is your damage? Okay, that's fine. I know I did it, that's why I'm mad about it. Okay. This is not the right kind of chest. Oh, right. I put it as a passive provider, so that way yuck could get removed. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna gut the whole thing, start over. That turned into just an absolute mess. You're going to dump off if bioflux. You're only going to dump off bioflux. And we're going to do right there. The whole thing. That's the wrong... I didn't mean to click that. You're going to do bioflux less than 10. Which keeps enough crap in... oh my god, that's... Kuna was here! Kuna was here. Kuna was here. Everybody in the chat! I'm so dumb. Alright. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'll be back in just a second. 2 seconds. 10 seconds. Okay, bit of a stretch, bit of a posture check, bit of a hydrate. Thank you very much for that. Some of those games, Mountain Blade. It's doing real well. A lot of those games, if it's like naturally whatever price, I don't know. I'm a little skeptical about it. How did this ever work? Did I change this midway? Where's... I mean, this worked at one time. It got super screwy somehow. It's going to tell me that the recipes are defunct, which they are. Speaking of defunct, there's a crap ton of copper or plastic I don't want. Yes, come on, lads. Okay, the wiring was an absolute mess to begin with. It doesn't matter. You are set to under 200 bioflux. Let's say 100. You're also going to do the same thing over here. 100, because it was set to 50 before. How we doing? Alright, we're looking pretty good. We're actually full of iron. Awesome. Okay. Check, check. 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 I have 2 checks to get rid of the stuff. So, you're dumping waste. You're dumping waste. You're also dumping science. Which, these can be the same thing. I don't need you to filter stuff. Because you're literally dumping one item. Or whatever nutrients you have. So I don't think this matters. I don't think that ultimately matters. Now you have to feed yourself. 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 Okay. You are dumping nutrients on the line based on there already being nutrients. There already being, let's say 50, 40? I don't remember what number I had. Each of these processes take 30 nutrients in addition to feeding themselves. That's why I push this to be this way. You're taking, you're dumping. You are all... So the fact that... No, hold on. 15 and 4. Wait, 15, yeah. And then 16? 4, yeah. So I need 4 eggs every 16 seconds. And I'll have 3 eggs every 15. This naturally should just wind down under its own accord. Like, I should not be producing more. I should be needing more eggs. But I built it this way so we'd always be a little shy on eggs. So place grab, place grab, place grab. Okay. I did do some logic on eggs, because I think we overflowed on eggs. Boyle, good day. Oh, good day. I am still trying to egg it up. Get my egg on. I don't think this is necessary. That can trim. I am really excited to bite myself in the face to realize I screwed up a recipe somewhere. Okay, from the top, Bioflux gets dumped on the line because Bioflux is needed for the science pack. It's also needed for nutrients, so I need to pick stuff up. I don't need the big guy. Something like that? Which might as well be something like that. This is too hard to read now. You're dumping waste. You're dumping waste. You're dumping waste. We need stack inserts because you could have 30 plus whatever. I love GOG. Oh, I'm a strong advocate for GOG. DRM-free games, you can't go wrong. Like, you literally can't go wrong. There's a lot of titles that, like, I've looked at Steam, and I'm like, you know what, this looks pretty good. And I like all the videos, and I like the reviews. And I'm like, this looks really good. I think I'll make a purchase. Hey, GOG, you awake? Yeah, buddy. You're gonna make a sale. Get real excited. Piss your pants or whatever. We're gonna make a sale. And just, yeah, I'll buy there first whenever I can. Now, I say that with a caveat because Steam also has all the matchmaking and all the stuff. But, like, if it's a single-player game, I know I'm going to play by myself and no one else ever. Totally cool. GOG's where it's at. I love GOG. Oh man, strong advocate for DRM-free games. And also all the launchers are just stupid. Yeah, man, I don't need more launcher. I just want to play the game. I don't care about your corporate flim-flammery. Flim-flammery. That sounds like a dress or a skirt I want to make right now. Oh, you don't like my flim-flammery? Well, good day to you then. This order's also stupid pants. Can I have that? Okay. Now it's at least in the same damn order on all three. Alright, there was more wiring. It was the egg moderation. I don't think I care about egg moderation. This could go down one. I could direct feed the system. This still needs a thing, so... How are you getting bioflux then? Are we just pulling it back up off the line? It seems kind of stupid. I don't want that. Nope. Nope. Yes. Yep. Okay. There you go. 10 is fine? 10 ensures 2 operation? No. I need 1. Uno. Bioflux. 10 seems dumb then. This takes how long? 4 seconds? 10 seems fine, maybe. That direct feeds. That looks like that. I don't really want to trim the lineup anymore. Okay. I think this is workable. Where's my science kit? This is all, yeah, all this crap is off and broken and terrible. Not that. Not that. Great. Oh, no. Half the... Buddy, half the belt's missing. Come on. Get your butt in your head and your butt in your game. Come on. The whole thing. No. No. Thanks. I think that's it. Okay, so there's Gleba Science ready to party. How much yellow science have we stocked? 54... 51... Okay, more than 20%? Is that fair to say? I'd say 30% of it's already paid for. We are still missing processing units. Okay. I'll just get kicked around a bunch. That's fine. This is still... Oh, God, I forgot it takes 20 green circuits. Yeah, I keep forgetting that's expensive as hell. How much power? I can't tell because I can't read the damn thing. Okay, but yellow science is happening. We can say that with a level of confidence. You can have the good productivity modules, and you can have the good productivity modules. I stripped a ton of productivity from our space stuff. So this has purple in it. Is it safe to say we're all caught up on purple? Is there any purple stuff I want? I don't think I'm ever gonna go to Logistics 3. Actually, that would be a really great way to burn through a crap ton of muttering to myself. Iron. Yar. I don't need rocket fuel. I don't want mining productivity. I don't need nuclear power. Those are all really great. Yeah. And every single one of those would be perfect to get through GOG. Yep. Play it alone, make sure it works. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to go Logistics 3. Honestly, most of our heavy lifting... Yeah, I knew exactly based on the formatting of the strings. Yep. Yeah. I don't go there. You're weird. I don't think Logistic 3 is going to be a lot of help, actually. Just for funsies, I could use more of that. But yeah, the main thing is the biolab. So how long is this going to take? 2 hours. Still 2 hours? Hours is still way too long. I've completely failed as a tactician if we're still on an hour. Okay, that's better. The math has to work itself out. I get it. The math's... Look, haters gonna hate. Math's gotta math, okay? It's just what it is. Yeah, 15 minutes sounds incredibly more decent. Speaking of which, it's kind of time to go. I think I want to go to Novice first and do another crack at mining. Because I don't think I want to do both at the same time. So, Novice, hey, that was fast. Mathers got a math sounds kind of weird. Gonna be a hot math. Dang, I'm still not used to the radars, y'all. That's awesome. Do I have power lines? I do. And we're just gonna go and see if we can find some uranium. Dave187, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's staying hydrated. It's slightly cooler here. Slightly. But that's no excuse to not stay hydrated. Be sure, stay hydrated and sip water. Your body's physiology reacts much better to sipping water instead of chugging it. Don't chug a whole bottle and say done. Just sip on that stuff. Be so sophisticated. There's a lot of iron here in a very short span. I kind of feel sad I'm not going to touch any of it. Stay and hydrate. That's right. That's what you gotta do. It's what you gotta do. Alright, uranium. Do I have to bust out like some duck calls? How do we find uranium? Is it like a stick? Do I hold a stick? You always use my full name. Oh, I'm sorry. Davey D? I could give you a jaunty nickname if you like. I just want to make sure folks know I'm acknowledging them and like hoping they're having a good day. We gave, I don't know if Naven's here, we gave Naven a jaunty nickname after they told me how to pronounce her name correctly. They're Naven the Raven. I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing well. Slept alright? Yeah. The cat stole my bed last night. You should. I think you should. If you think you'd enjoy them, there's no uranium here. The uranium's an absolute lie. Which, whatever. I don't mind if I have to spend 3 minutes to get the thing. I'd like to know if there is the thing. What the crap was I just talking about? Oh, right, the cats kicked me out of my bed last night. And they're just so cute. And just once in a while, I like to sleep on the couch anyway, because it helps realign my back. I have a large bed. I had a large bed. So there's plenty of room for all, but it's just like, I didn't want to disrupt them. No, they both did. They both just absolutely stole the bed. So I went downstairs, I slept in the recliner last night. Like I said, it's good for my back, I don't mind. But the second I sat in the recliner, they're both staring at me. I didn't even know what was going... Hey, what are you doing? I thought I'd sleep downstairs tonight. Yeah? Well, your bed's not good enough anymore? Huh? We're not good enough for you in your own bed? Huh? What's going on? I'm just getting the death stare from two cats. Or the other thing I always think about is they're making fun of me. Like, oh, Fatty can't make it up the stairs anymore. Guess what? I guess we're going to have to eat his dead body tonight. Just, come on, guys. Not cool. Not cool. No, my cats love me. It's great. Okay. So, no uranium. None. Yeah, sitting in their recliner that they don't even use. But I laid out a little sheet on the recliner. Yeah, no nothing. That was a waste. That's fine. No nothing. Yeah, it's their recliner. Apparently, they never use it. I've never seen them in it one time, but the second I sit on it. Where are the cats right now? Yep. Wouldn't mind a nap. Wouldn't mind a nap. That's not happening either. They done stole the bed. They done stole the bed. We're out of blue science because we're cooking it. Okay. Living in their house, yeah. Rationing their food taking care of their nutritional needs. I didn't realize I was the ass. I mean, I have one of those, but I didn't realize I was the ass. Alright, there's kind of nothing for me to do here. Stone, what happened? Why plastic? What happened? What happened? I'm confused. Okay. Here's what we'll do. There? Like, even another catch. I don't know why there's plastic on this line. But something got screwed up. Something got passed that should not have gotten passed. What's the canupper doing in the living room? Yeah. Instead of, like, Mafia style, where there's, like, a horse head in your bed, that's exactly what it is. I don't get what happened here, but something terrible has happened. Something got through, and the whole system is hosed. There. No, I don't really get what happened, but I guess I'm not supposed to. Okay, now we have 2 more stack inserters. Doing 2 more stack inserter things. Great. I love cats. And, like, one of the things that I've had to say is, like, when I talk about it, that's awesome. Oh, Mr. Blackie, have you seen a game called Heroes Hour? If you like Heroes, you might like Heroes Hour. Very, very fun game. It's Heroes of Might and Magic, but real time. Yes, you heard me. Real time. I need more waste. That can shut off. I actually need a ton of waste right now. I'm full? Oh, shoot. I don't really want to go to Vulcanus. I would like to go to Gleba if we can. Gleb. The Glerbs! Yeah, so it's the same. It's like 90% the same everything. Heroes Hour. It's 90% the same everything. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, Heroes, like I said, Heroes Hour is the same setup. You get a hero, you get a town, you upgrade the town into a city, blah, 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 blah. Everything's magical. And then the battles are real time, and it's absolute pants bananas. Frickin' pants bananas. Do I have easy access to the Yumiko? I don't have easy access to the Yumiko. I'll have to do it myself. Bananas. Alright. For nutrients, I need this moved up one square. I don't wish to go to Vulcanus. Can you have that be a part of your life? And can you have that be a part of your life? Yeah, sure. Where does this come up? Oh, okay. You know what? In a relatively decent situation, that's where it comes up. Cool. Alright. You're just gonna output plastic. You're gonna output garbage. For other garbage things. You're gonna ask for Bioflux. And Bioflux is the French version of Beetlejuice, in case you weren't sure. That's some true stuff I just made up. There's that. Where's our nutrition guy? Can you dump 40 on the line? Thanks. Okay, there's that rebuilt. In pretty short order, yeah. That'll get rid of more of that. Now, how do you get rid of your waste? I guess just like this? No. Nice try. You're gonna do that. And that. Thanks. Gleba? Yeah. Right? I don't want this. Yep. Okay, we're out of ammo, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna crank this up to maybe 2,000. Dang. Now, read some of the reviews on some of those. Because, like, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 or 4 or something got really jank reviews on Steam. I'm not saying without good reason. I think Heroes of Might and Magic 2 is like the last one of those I played. I don't really remember anymore. Okay, we're looking for a flotilla of sorts. I thought, based on generation, it would be up here, but we'll see. There's iron bacteria. Wow. Oh, hey, that was fast. Look at that. What am I doing? Bonk. Bonk. Okay, thanks for playing. Do I have... I don't. I was really hoping I had some friggin' PDL stuffs on me. Hey! Nope. Never mind. I got excited. That'll learn me for having an excite. Yes, hi. I'd like 1 unit of excite. Oh, Supreme Commander's so good. It's been so long since I've been able to play that with anybody. Oh, it's such a good game. It's unreasonably good. I remember I was in college when that game came out, and I was talking to somebody, a professor, question mark? Yes, professor, question mark. And the conversation we were having was like old games, and like, what are you into? And we're talking about Command & Conquer, and Warcraft, and StarCraft, and all that, and it was like, you hear of Total Annihilation? I'm like, dude, Armed for Life. What's up? And they're like, they came out with a spiritual successor, and that's the first time I ever heard the phrase spiritual successor. But yeah, that was the business. That was the whole thing. It's just like, dude, incredible. Okay, you get some of this, and you get some of this. I must have dumped it all in one machine? Oh, right, I see why. These were stack inserters. And you were set to 40? Let's set that to 50. Okay, the Bioflux is on the inside. Space Age will never go on sale. That's been a doctrine of Woob games. The Factorio game and the Factorio DLC will never go on sale. Honestly, I really respect the idea behind it. I really do. No guff. No guff about it. I have... Hold on. I should check how many hours I have in this frickin' thing. I think 4,389. 3,447. I checked recently. Someone else asked how long I've been playing this. I'm like, oh, like 2 weeks. How many hours you got? 4,379 hours. Yeah, 4K, baby. Honestly, when I first started playing the game and trying to get my ideas going on, there's maybe like, let's say 300 of those hours are AFK hours. But even then, this is a dumpster clock amount of time. Okay, we're not getting enough eggs. What up? I mean, that's naturally supposed to happen. We're not supposed to have enough eggs. This is supposed to happen so we don't have more egg problems. But what I might do... How much Gleba science do I have after this? Yeah, that's crazy. Like, mad respect. Respect for sure. I don't think I need stack inserters. I don't need advanced asteroid processing. I don't need soil. I will need Gleba science later. Plastic productivity? I don't know how much of that I want to fart around with. Oh, it's 100? And it's infinite? You know what? I wouldn't mind a little extra health. Like, 200 extra health. Or 100? 100 extra health is not bad. Let's do that. It's an easy science. I can knock that out pretty quick. I'm trying to see, is there any other Gleba science I need? Oh, I do need military 4. That's fine. And uranium rounds, which we'll have to get to next pretty damn soon. I don't have Tesla weapons. Oh, I thought Spidertron required Fulgora science. Huh. atomics is fairly reasonable. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself with those things. Okay, how much Gleba science are we making? 30 a minute? That's not terrible. I think I can be a little patient. Let's do this for a second. No, 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 no. Preserve the science. Preserve the science. We're out of... Okay. I'm gonna probably need to turn on our solid fuel thing again. I'll take a stack. What did I set you to? 650. Okay, so we're not burning. I don't remember. Me going and figuring that out would be a pain in the butt anyway, so I'm not going to try to figure that out. I do need fuel. How much plastic are we sitting on now? Wow, that does not take long for us to redouble up on our plastic ambitions. Either... I don't want to go to Novice. Okay, thank you. That'd be dope. I don't want to go to Novice because I'll have the same seed. Volcanus would be fine. I could use more lava, probably. I'm out. Yeah, Volcanus would be the ideal. Okay. I need fuel. A fuel. Alright, you need waste. Oh, and the jelly bits are already here already. Oh, okay. Nope. Other way. You make the jelly. You make the jelly. Okay. Gosh, that took a hot minute for me to get there. No. You make the jelly. What the crap? Oh, I keep clicking the wrong thing. No, Mr. Blackie, no. I mean, do it. Let the deals course through you. Oh, boy. I'm a bad friend. Okay, that would be good, thanks. There's that, there's that, there's that. There's your output otherwise. There's your output otherwise. You're gonna do jelly. And no, wrong. Gerberderb. There we go, thanks. Yeah, grab. There's your bioflux. And there we go. Burp. Volcanus, perfect, thanks. Cool, none of our stuff exploded? Fantastic. Okay, lava it is, and lava it up. It would be great if I could get a holster on a bit... I'm out of pipe. Just general pipe. There we go. It'd be great if I could get my holster on some more tungsten. Calcite we're good for a while. It also appears as if we're very good on coal. Okay. Thanks for not connecting that. I appreciate that very much. Okay, they are... Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. I thought they were a Fulgora and Gleba hybrid mix thing. But, yeah. Okay. Anyway, there's lava happening. I would like more... Nope, come on, you. Can I have this? That? Bunch of that? Oh my god, okay. I was like, I'll get topside soonish, I'm sure. I think I just need like 10 more radars. What's up, playa? Oh! I gotta watch the minimap more. Yeah, purple science is no big deal. If it was like fuchsia is like a bright pinkish purplish thing, then it's Fulgoran science. But yeah, I guess it makes sense considering the Spidertrons look like the Striders, right? That's what they're supposed to mimic. So it makes sense it's a Gleba science. I thought it was also a Fulgora science. I don't need calcite. Damn it. Okay, we're just gonna do this. I'm not gonna waste precious CPU cycles, aka my brain, over trying to re-navigate all that nonsense. There's that, there's that. Okay, I just realized... Oh, I see it. This is the same big pile of farts as last time. Alright, I'm going. I'm going. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're committed. We're in. Where the hell is the storage thing? My base has become to a point of large, that I'm unable to find it easily, or anything inside of it, with any real idea. Okay, mapping, mapping, mapping... Okay, I found how I'm gonna get there. We've got a bunch of stuff on hand. I got a bunch of speed mods. Got a bunch of stuff. So I've got a level 2 radar still. That gets built. It's... Oh my god, what happened? Ugh. It's John, just use the bigger power poles. I don't wanna. This happens. Well, can't be helped. I just reckon it can't be... There we go. No sighting. No worm sign. That's a good sign. We're gonna be able to get a whole mess of spice melange today, boys. Whole mess of the flim flam. Jim Jam flim flam. Okay. If I had loaders, I wouldn't even use boxes. I'd just load it directly into a warp box. So we get this all set up. And then you plug it in. I'm actually out of big drills. Really? Can't see that. We'll still be able to get a lot of work done here. So this should be getting pumped right into the mix. Right into the science. Yep, perfect. There's the science doing science things. We're at 1.6k. That is enough for artillery. Which is good, but I want to get this as much done as possible. Ooh, can I afford some more drills, actually? You will drag us down. But it's a good thing to go down by, with, whatever. Garden, not enough basic logistics storage available. Where? There's a bot that wants to place a thing. You do want to okay, I'll take half of that. I wasn't done. Okay, good. Guess what? There you go. Have fun. What was I doing? Oh, I want some of this. I have to work real fast here. Worm? No worm. Here's what I want. Box. I gotta... Go. Damn, I'm holding buttons. No! Huh. How far ago? 2 minutes ago? Fantastic. I'm not dealing with that. Forget that noise. Oh, man. I wanted to go get more drills. I'm not dealing with that. That's where I'm at. That's where my brain case is at right now. Oh, man. And we've had so much time before. We've had a lot of time before. I got so spoiled. It's cool. Now, that might be an end... Well, it wouldn't be a run ender. It would just be really freaking annoying. I'd have to rebuild all the drills. I don't want to do that. Okay, so the reason I went to the base in the first place was what I wanted to do is I wanted to set the tungsten stuff to go to a box. Because this requires tungsten carbide, which I can only make it here. So I was like, I could get way more drills. This is actually enough drills. I don't need more drills. It's fine. Speed, speed. Yep, go absolutely crazy pants ham about it. Tungsten carbide is hard to drill, so we're not going to make nearly as much as we could on uranium or iron or a lighter, easier metal. How many Skyrim editions are there now? Like 6? Oh, there he is already. Yep. Yep, we're done. That was very fast. Yep, I'm not risking anything of it. Forget it. I'll take my radar. Let's have him look really confused when he arrives and there's nothing here. Dude can eat a fart. Good stuff. Now, what I'm going to do is the exact same thing I was going to do before. Delete, delete. Box, box. Okay. Okay. Did he leave? Oh, no, I just lost radar range, right? And thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. Let's do that right now. Oh, yeah, before... I remember, like, last stream, we were watching and doing the thing, and someone was like, where's the worm at? I'm like, you shush. It's a good thing the worm's not here. The Gothic stuff is very, very good. No lie. Yeah. Lots of good stuff on GOG. Yeah, so that's usually my order of operation. I go to Humble Bundle, and then I go to Steam for the reviews, and then I see if it's, yeah, enjoy your workout. Be safe, stay hydrated, all the good feels. Go to Steam because I like the review system and stuff, and then I'll go to GOG, and I'm like, oh, it's $1 more, but no DRM. Nuts to that. Okay, how many furnaces do I have left? I have one foundry, so this actually works out really well. Sorry, you're going to hear warning notifications for like the next 20 minutes. Busta, you better stay in your territory. Yeah, good chat. I'm glad we had it. Foundry is tungsten carbide, refined concrete. I have all these things. And I don't have... Okay, I lied. Lubricant is up here. More foundries. That the reverse. There's this. Reinforced concrete is downstairs. Somewhere. Hello. I need all of that. I also need circuits. I'll need half of that. Dang it, man. One of these days we'll get processing units going on. And I'll have enough to do things. Oh, when that day comes, everyone's gonna just rue. They're gonna rue the day. I didn't need 1,000 steel, but let's stock up on some steel. Stock up on some steel. Maybe... Ah, never mind. Alright, I was like, maybe I can get more stuff out of this stuff? I need way more tungsten carbide. I don't want to go to Fulgora. We came from... Novice? No, we came from Gleba. Speaking of which, Gleba Science is looking good. Oh, we're 45% through this biolab already. Sweet, sweet. 3.6k bioflux, 3k bioflux. Yep. We've cracked the code on all of that, and it is great. Yep, just as many foundries as I can make. 3 is actually a good amount of foundry. I'll take that, thanks. I need to talk to your brother. Big mining drill. Electric units. Okay, the electric units might be the only thing I don't have a ton of. Because... Engines again? Yeah, I don't have any of it. Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong! Gothic 3 after the community patch is also okay. Gothic 4, it's no Gothic, it's bullshit. That's something I always kind of take with a grain of salt. Or, I don't know. It's a weird feeling when big AAA games or whatever are only good after the community gets a hold of it. There is no Gothic 4. Hey, we feel the same way about Command & Conquer. Did you know that it was Command & Conquer 2, the add-ons for that, Firestorm? So it was what? Command & Conquer Covert Ops, Command & Conquer Soul Survivor, Command & Conquer 2, Command & Conquer 2 Firestorm, or Firewall, Fire something. And then it was Command & Conquer 3, Command & Conquer 3 Kane's Wrath, and then nothing. We never saw another Command & Conquer game ever. Fight me. Void is fine, thanks. It was honestly going to be that or something else. Command & Conquer 4 was such an unfortunate waste of everyone's time. That's all that has to be said about it. It was terrible. I mean, I could say more words about it, but... Okay, this still looks purified. That's good. Sulfur. Don't always know where you stand. Here's sulfur. Here's sulfur. Okay, I set the recipe, so we're still good on it. I'm still going to make a few more of these before I shut these off. So that'll give me 2 more, which will technically give me 3 more. Yep, that also needs tungsten carbide. Boo. Yep, all the stuff. All the stuff. How many? I don't need too many more drills, but a few more would be nice. We're actually out of tungsten anyway. I actually don't need this. I remembered incorrectly. Oh my god, you made so much plate. Can you take... Damn it, now I'm sitting on this stuff. Alright, it's fine. It's hobbyist tungsten, I guess, at this point. Now it's a hobbyist thing. Alright, you need... You take a break. You look like this. You look like... Oh. You look like that? Okay, that's better. Okay. Cool. A few more drills. A few more foundries. That's awesome. Have you not named it Arcania, however you want to pronounce that, and just Arcane, not put the Gothic setting? Yes, I agree with that 100%. King 440, welcome. That sets me with how many more foundries? I would like 1 more set of 2 foundries. I'm not going to set this up again, so I'm getting as much as money as I can out of it. What do you need? 20, okay. Not enough. Yeah, it's fair. I'm actually out of tungsten. So, who's half operation? You're half operation, you're half operation. I'm going to give you 1 more tungsten to finish you, and then hopefully we'll have enough tungsten to do things. So, that gets me 2 more. I'm not going to make that much tungsten. Dang it. I oversold myself slightly. That's fine. Cool. That's 3 more of that. Happy days. I forgot how to hook this up. Yep. Okay, cool. That was risky. Alright. Let's do a plastic run. There's that. Oh, I might have enough. I'm 8 short. Come on, buddy. 8? 2 is not 8. Damn it. Alright. That's fine. It was a good rush. It was a good rush. I can't put production modules in here. Oh, you mean in here? I guess I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you. I forgot about that. I really did. Now let's do that. That's better. Yep, I forgot. Oh, because when I got this all drawn up, it was at a time in my life when power was scarce and patience was even scarcer. I think I was also doing a lot of panic building. Who, me, panic build? Who would have thought? Yes, me, panic build. It's me spastically slapping down turrets and buildings and assemblers, and then it does the record screech. Er, Hi. You probably wonder how I got here. Yeah. I don't know how to. I can't do it with my mouth. Record tear. Record stop. It's how the movie starts, right? So you're probably wondering how I got here, and I'm just panic building everything. Build all the things, do all the stuff, build all the things, do all the stuff. I actually don't need any of those anymore. I laid this out kind of funny, but that's okay. Hey, we got 8 more level 2 laser duders. Look at that. All right. You get one. And you get one? Yeah, I don't want them on the corner because I'm gonna lose a few of these guys thanks to Fulgora security death squads or whatever. Disco Boys, yes. That's the new name. I'm ordaining them Disco Boys. Love it. Okay, and something like that. So now you can have all these lasers I don't want. And let me guess, we're out of green circuits up here? We sure are. We sure are, buddy. Buddy. Okay. That still looks fine. There you go. Okay. Why do I have 2 request chests for this? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, I guess that was just to store more sulfur. Where are you going? Okay. That was fun, wasn't it? Hope you had a good time. Let's do something like that. And then I don't need to do something like this. Panic building. It's all just panic building. Okay. Plastic. Are you not requesting? You're not. Okay, there you go. I don't want to go to Fulgora. Next place is either Novice or... I guess Novice or Gleba would be fine. Welcome back. I hope you had a good workout. Are you staying hydrated? I'll be everyone's dad if I have to be. I'll remind everyone to just stay hydrated. I don't want to go to Fulgora. Can you do productivities? Oh, sweet. Sassy. There. Okay, you're there for reasons. You're doing that. You're there because I've abandoned Fulgora in all of its dirty, dirty ways. Oh. I meant like supportive. Like dad energy. Oh. I made it weird again, didn't I? Womp womp. We are short on what science right now? Agriscience. Son of a biscuit. Oh, was it just that one that was missing? Yes. Okay, that's fine. We're out of yellow science. As was predicted, I was going to run out of yellow science. You have water. Good. Good, 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 good. I'm just going to take this and dump this in here so we can get some more yellow, or, yeah, yellow science up in this business. Productivity no, these are called processing units. Processing units are just stupidly expensive. Yeah, there's just a lot. Do you have the good ones? You don't even have the good ones. Yeah, okay. I don't care if it's a little slower. If I can get a few more extra units, I'd rather do that. Yeah, those have the top stuff. That has the top stuff. I mean, all things considered, we're 70% through on this. Novice will be the next place we want to hit for 2 reasons again. Uranium, and I also tussle with... Oh, hold on. I gotta make more ammunition. Processing unit. Damn it! It just keeps happening! Processing units. Flying robot frames. Bioflux. Flying robot frames is not something we're short on. Make 25? I don't know how many I need. How many do I have already? 2? About 18 shots. That seems good. It seems like a stupid amount of bioflux as well, but I'll be pretty happy with that. Yoink. Pull from the boxes evenly. Ish. Okay. Yep, I'm sorry this is happening, but it's happening. Oh, it takes 2 per hit? Oh, barf. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's going to be a lot smoother once this happens. Just take that. You take that. Are we on that rocket fuel? Okay. I'll get to the right floor eventually, I'm sure of it. I think we could handle ourselves on Fulgora quite a bit better, but I'm not really willing to deal with that. You died. What happened? Did all the eggs die? No. Okay, we're fine. 50. You're not outputting garbage. What if I move this? Nope. Nope. What if I move this up 1? And then I do this. And then we do that? Okay. Because this thing can hold so many nutrients, it has to kick out the jams immediately. Where's my blueprint? Yep. I thought I forgot about that. The thing is, this stuff lasts a while. So it's a little tricky to know when the thing might be completely hosed up. Okay. Is there any agri-science I can do that doesn't require yellow? Yes, there is. It just keeps the science cooking. Yep. Yep. Just keep the science cooking for a while. Even if it's not really something I need or really even want. Can I go down? Thank you. Extra productivity is good. It's 10% productivity? What is it? 10% rocket fuel from jelly. Oh, it's all things. Yeah, we haven't even gotten to frosty, cheesy frosty planet. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Aquilo. Hey, we got there in the end. The last horse finished the race. I don't know how many more of these I have. Yeah, we get Aquilo too. What'd I call it? Frosty Cheesy Planet? Sounds like a freaking Mario level or something. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo my base several more times. Yeah. We're working on the new laboratories. I'm working on the new labs and everything. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of work. What does this set us at? 17? Let's just say 16 and call it a day. Here's this back. Here's that back. Just tons of green circuits. Keep chunking away. Let's see. Let's talk about expansion stuff and how our base is going to get laid out, right? Let's take like a 10,000 foot view of the whole thing. What we have right now is a very compact build I'm proud of, but there's going to be another ground upgrade and another ground upgrade even before we get to Aquilo. Yeah, yeah. The thing is to have a mentality of every base is a starter base. Can you zoom out that much in the game? Can I even zoom out that much? Like that? What is the ground upgrade? This is the ground upgrade. This area, this floor, this is called the ground. And this is called the factory. And this is called the garden. So a ground upgrade is going to mean more room up here, which I'm not even using all of it. I'm saving this for Fulgora tech. But I can get these upgrades without needing Fulgora tech or Aquilo. That's important. That gives me more time to ramp up. I do get a garden, yeah. In the older versions of this, we would have what are called harvester platforms. and a boiler room. And we don't get that, not in this version. So we've got to be a little more smart on how we do things. So we have a ground upgrade, a ground upgrade. A factory is going to take Aquilo Science, and the garden is going to take Aquilo Science. Cryomaniac, what's it called? Cryogenic, whatever. You name your thing. I'm going to name it my thing. Cryomaniac Science. That's fuel repurposing I don't care about. I didn't realize it was 5,000. Okay. Well, anyway, we've got a bunch of work we can do. There's a bunch of defensive retooling we can do. Also, if we get to Aquilo, I'm going to assume all of our stuff is going to freeze. I think that's a fair assumption. I don't think the game's going to pull any punches. Holy crap. Do we have a level 3 of this? So it has 1,600 health. Oh, we got a rare. Instead of 24 range, we have 28.8 range. Too bad damage and shooting speed don't do the thing. But still, hey! That's awesome. Okay, I'm going to choose this corner. I don't really have, like, a tried and true corner I need to defend and protect or anything. What are you missing? You're not missing anything. This thing just takes a while. I don't want to go to Fulgora. Thanks. Novice would be the next place I would prefer. We're already 40-something% through productivity. That's awesome. We're still using the agri-science. We are out of agri-science. Because we're consuming it. Okay. We're not consuming... Or we're not producing as much as we're consuming. Wait. We're not producing as... Yeah, we're not producing as much as we're consuming. There we go. Man, that took some mental gymnastics for no reason. Yeah, and lava is only being used in copper. The iron stuff is all this. Bacteria. Which I could just as easily do for copper. I don't need any of this lava anymore, really. That's all it's being used for. Now, I do... No, I don't need it for anything. This is using these recipes. It's just iron ore and calcite. That's it. So I don't need any of that anymore. That's true. Yeah. The second time in one stream you had a mental stroke. Yes I am. Let me show you. I designed a neat little setup here. This is... let's do a different one that's like standalone. This one right here is my Bioflux generator. The main takeaways for this was the jelly and the fruit need to be direct fed into the Bioflux maker. So the Biofluxy guy should be running all the time. Without the productivity modules, I found the Bioflux maker was actually waiting. So I did a little tweaking here. Maybe not necessary anymore, now that we're doing direct feed. But what was happening before is this machine was just waiting all the time because I was not direct inserting. I do, yes. I absolutely thoroughly do. I will get there, trust me. Maybe, I don't know. Part of me is also waiting until I have the final upgrade, which is going to be ages away. Ages away, but... Right now, the thing is we're making more than enough Bioflux that this process can run pretty non-stop. So now, I really just need to go and get a ton of calcite, and calcite is way easier to find than tungsten, let me tell you what. Actually, how much science we got? Oh, still 1,600? Are we not kicking out enough copper? 250 every 16? We might not if we're actually really dipping into these plates. Oh, I don't have any tungsten, right? Never mind. That's less or less the point. We also have that happening. Let's do a quick inventory check. I'm gonna go grab more sulfur, more circuits, more engines. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. We got a lot of good stuff going on. I've been really amazed at how incredible this is. And it's unique in its own right. It feels good. It feels fresh. I don't feel like it's like, man, this is nothing like blah, 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 and I hate it. That's not the vibe. Man, it's a different set of challenges. It's crisp. It is crisp. Okay. Novice was the name. Novice is the game. That one and that one. Did you get Biolab? No. I shut it off because I wasn't producing enough yellow science. So I thought something like this would be just use the AG science until I'm ready for more yellow. So how much yellow do we have right now anyway? That's unfortunate. We're always going to waste a little bit. There you go. Okay, we have 12, 7, 7, 10, 93. Hold on, what? How did that happen? Share the wealth, my guy. Huh, I kind of don't know how that happened. What's going on here? Yep. Rails, always rails. So I could do this real fast. No, I can't. Oh, we don't have agriculture science anymore. Neat. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what happened here again. Okay, it's starved again. I'm not sure oh, I know why. This is very incorrect. This is very incorrect. There we go. It has to feed itself. Sounds good. Thank you, Poil, the pincushion. Please have a wonderful jog. Be safe. Be smart. That's it. Garden. There's too much flimflammery. Wow. Okay, give me, like, all of that. That was dumb. Don't know how we have so much Yuccamo, but we don't have nearly as much jelly. That starved, which is fine. It was kind of the idea that that was going to starve. Bad idea was spoiling science and quickly clog the bell if you're not very careful. Yeah, that's why I switched it. I thought this was going to keep running. Different tile color, take you to a different place. Yes. Red does nothing. Blue goes to the garden. If you're in the garden, it goes back up. So it matches, right? So this blue, think of it like an elevator that goes only one floor. Green goes to the main floor or back down. So think of them like incremental elevators. Okay, are we good now? Doing the science thing again? Okay. Yeah, that was the whole problem. What happens with these systems that make nutrients is when you place nutrients on the line, it immediately has to feed itself. Right away. Right away. Doesn't un problema. I call that a bit of a nice reserve. I really wish there were warehouses. There isn't in this mod. It would be really freaking cool if there was, though. I would just warehouse up everything. You're still working. And you're probably just full. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. Here's a bunch of plastic, mate. Don't worry about it. Here's a bunch of nutrients, mate. Don't worry about it. Okay. Good. Good. My 10k hours, I've never played an overhaul mod. Oh, gosh. Okay. If you're going to take a look at this one, and it's your first time playing Warptorio, I have a few recommendations. First of all, under mod setting, at the current state right now, there's 2 changes I recommend. Now, they said they're going to be they're still making changes. The developer was actually here in this chat talking about it and what they're going to do and stuff. So here's two things. First of all, when you first load up the game, this one right here, enable flying via space during warp time. What happens right now is we click the warp button, bam, we're in the new place. This will give you a little bit of transition time in between each warp to situate yourself, and you could use all the asteroid mining technology. We're not researching it because we don't have it. I just left the defaults. The second thing I'd recommend is either add yourself the starter chest to get used to the feel of it, or amount of jumps to reach max evolution, turn this number up. If it's your first time playing it, set it to like 500 or something. Don't feel bad. This is a bit of a rough mod. And actually, the original mod maker and a few of the other folks who, M. Ferrari, who did the warp drive machine, there we go, said that you should definitely do this with multiple people. You should not play this one alone. And I'm like, honestly, I kind of just felt it like I wanted to do it myself. But yeah, I could recommend the ore only world where you can't build anything but miners. Oh, it's Dangerous. That one was a lot of fun. Let me get the mod. Now, I kind of figured I looked at it enough, it would just be in my history, but no, it showed me a film from 2021. Search. I call it Dange or Us. Emphasis on the O because the O is capitalized. That combination of mods was just dumb. It was fun, but it was dumb. So yeah, that's dope. Yeah, I guess that's about it. So those would be my two recommendations. 500. So this is how many jumps until max evolution. The higher the number, the longer it takes for them to become bad. So you want this to be a higher number to give you an easier time. Hey, if you want to do 0 and die right away, that's on you. You have fun with that. I'm going to get up and stretch real quick. Back is a little tight. Again, big surprise. I'll be back in just 2 minutes, so I'm going to leave you with this. And you can watch this guy do a thing. Yeah. Alright, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, super, ultra, mega, thunder, railroad, kill, death, marathon, world, yeah. I honestly had enough of a hard time trying to get off planet at the normal 400, so, yeah, like I said, the two things I'd recommend is increase that number for evolution, and also turn on the other thing. I am back. So those are my two things. Also, I have a bunch of quality of life stuff. Not a bunch, but like some things I'd recommend. Squeak Through. I like Squeak Through. I also like Bottleneck Light. Those are two of my favorites. I also recommend Nearby Ammo and Nearby Fuel Count, especially if you're going to be doing a lot of hand feeding, because you will. I'd recommend those very much. And then also for funds, I would recommend the Swedish Chef Bots. And on top of that, I would recommend Astromlem. Mlam. I've already showcased those often enough, but I will keep showcasing them until you all get bored of it. Schmedrick on the Factorio forums also goes as Lauren1350. They bippity bop in here once in a while. Whack Your Boss. I don't. That almost sounds like a Flash game in the Newground days or something. That's almost what that sounds like to me. Okay, that's all done. I did a bunch of moving up. That all looks good. Hey, okay, so maybe I do remember it. Maybe I does. How are we doing on that science, y'all? Okay, it's processing. We're processing. How are we on yellow? 45, 61, 44. Okay, that's the one. That's what I want. Now, what do I need to make those things? Biter eggs, uranium, refined concrete, lab, captured bot robot. Okay. The ultimate thing I want to do is I want Covarex. Before we do that, I'm going to set back our lab timetable slightly so I don't push back our uranium timetable back even farther. Because that'd be freaking annoying. We're at 33. So novice is the next how do you do. But getting this research is going to be or 8. Yeah, we barely touch on oil at all anymore. No when, no want, no worry. Yep. Yeah. We're looking pretty good right now. I'm pretty happy with all this. We have 150 barrels. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes super... Based on the name alone, I could tell that makes a ton of sense. I kind of figured, yeah. And that's not even an insult. Like, there's a ton of really great Flash games way back when, so it's not even like a, oh, I bet you're a Flash game enjoyer, aren't you? That's not even the vibe. It's just... You can tell when it's like you look by a title and it's like, I bet you any money this was on Armored Games. It wasn't even on Newgrounds. It was on Armored Games or Ant Games or some offshoot. And it's a tower defense game. And yeah, that's my bet. Oh, it is. That's what I'll do. That's my new game show I'm going to do. Straight up. That's what I'm going to do. It's like, here's the name of a video game. Guess it within the decade. Guess the genre. And guess, like, you know, like one or two other things. I think that'd be pretty funny. Okay, Glaba's not where I want to go. We're actually very low on stone. Interesting. Yeah, that's actually kind of interesting. So... How do I get this over there without being an absolute donkey? I don't know. I don't know how to not be a donkey. Okay. How about... Yeah, I didn't think so. Jeez. Yeah, like, you know, being a ding-dong. Same thing, being a ding-dong. You know the deal. I would just be so happy for... Oh, I know how to do this. Hold on. I know how to do this the dumb way. Yup. There you go. There's your throughput. Happy birthday. 2,000, fine. And then... there you go. That goes right into storage. That is so stupid. No, not like a specific donkey character, but just like, you know, just being a ding dong, same as before. Nothing fancy, nothing fancy. Being a ding dang who's a ding dong. Okay, there's all my storage back. Cool. All right, that works for me. What doesn't work for me is this throughput. It makes me very sad. That's better. Okay. Oof. That is true. That is true. Oh, 96%. Okay, we're out of here. Inventory empty? Nope, don't care. High speed, low... no, how's it go? High speed, low drag? The Humvees from, I think, Red Alert. High speed, yeah, high speed, low drag, I think so. Okay, blarp. Uranium? Not a jot. Unfortunate. I will need some bioflux for this next part. Thanks. Thanks. I don't know how much I need. Blarp. Exactly. That's the name of my warp engine. Nope. Nope. You look annoyed. That's cool. That's not what I wanted. I'm looking for two things. I'm looking for... oh, I like that. I like that phrasing. Oh, damn it. I was reading chat and no, I don't pay attention. It's not chat's fault. I don't pay attention. I need two things. I need uranium and I need a normal spawner. These augmented spawners don't work for what I'm trying to... that was easy. That was easy. All right. Cool. That got done. None of this stuff is super necessary. Okay. Yep. Come on. Good chat. My weapon's not equipped. I don't have ammo. Well, this turned out funner than I thought this was going to. Those the fools from before. Okay, we're gonna re-roll this. Okay. Now I'm gonna really re-roll this. Oh, sorry, you don't like my ancient technique odds in my favor? Weird. I love my ancient technique called odds in my favor. Also, check that the turrets aren't even there anymore. Okay, so if we can get this done and we get the eggs, if I could get a handful of labs, that'd be great. Donk. Hit him with the donk. Okay, deploy. Okay. Okay, small steps. Easy stuff. I didn't notice the worms up there. Okay, still fine. Okay, good. Not fine. I'm out of turrets. That's... stop building the turret there. Oh, we have fun. Okay. Clear? Clear. Next. I don't want to target the spawner. I'm out of repair kits as well. That's fun. So we're going to chuck that thing. Cool. Now it's ours. Light him up. Good stuff. Come on. Thank you. Okay, it gets biddly booped until it's biddly bopped. Okay. Please repair the turrets I have before you try to make new turrets. Okay, there's all the broken ones. Is that all the turrets? That's all the turrets. Hot dang. Okay. Hello, friend. Have some meat. Or whatever bioflux actually is. I don't know. Petrified farts? I'm not sure. Look, you want someone to play video games and talk a bunch? You hit me up. You want a biokineticist geniusist? You talk to somebody else. How long do eggs last? 30 minutes. That's not a lot of time. Okay, I need... Oh, right. I was going to wait on this. That's maybe fine. It's maybe fine. I'll make the decision. I want... 1, 2, 3, 4... Do I start with 4? Let's start with 4. You don't need that anymore. That's all we had to do. Okay, thanks. That'll just eventually starve out. I'm gonna spend another... No uranium. Soul metal? I have not. Can you send me a whisper or a DM in the Discord or whatever? I'd like to learn more. Call me the mechanized infantry of the Imperium, but I would like to know more. Where did I put my uranium? Good God. 1, 2. I gotta go back and get more biter eggs? Crap, I thought I had enough. I thought I had enough. I realize I freaking don't. Well, actually, you know what? They'll just go. Go, 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 go. Fuel. No! You don't want none of this! Oh, my milkshake brings all the biters to the yard! It is straight north of our current location. I mean, Nedvid, again, if you're learning from me, this is a problem. Drive-by eggs? Yoink! No, I didn't get the stuff! Okay. 99%. There. How long do biolabs take? Not too long. So I want 1, 2... Don't have capture... Oh, God, they're in the thing, man. So we'll have 3 now. I think I want a 4th one. That's 4. I'm gonna go... Maybe 6, I'm not sure. Okay, Mr. Blackie, I have clicked on the thing. James... Okay, I can't say the name or any of that, but thank you, I appreciate the thing. Oh, no, no, I'm being silly. I'm being silly. Like, I'm not a good teacher. I'm just poking at myself. Yeah, I'm just having a good time about it. That is true. Hey, now you know what not to do, right? Yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that. We're done here. That's just gonna starve out, so that's fine. Okay, warp back home. Eggs. Did I make all the things? Did I make 6 labs? I made 4 labs. Why can I need 4, 5, 6? Okay, cool. You can have all the eggs I don't want. Have fun. We cut our Covarex processing pretty substantially, which is unfortunate. The name of the band reminds me of Judas Priest. Okay, I'll take your word that all of that happened. I did a bunch of fire things with fire. How is our science down below? Do we have somewhere yellow? We do, just not a lot. Okay. I'd like to go to the void next. And all this is going to get cut. Yep. All it's going to get cut. Oh, okay. So I got the first half of the riddle, not the whole thing. Oh, I should... When you said soul, I should have figured that out. Okay, this was a fun little experiment, and it is no longer required. I'm full of all the science. like to move relatively quick so the agro-science doesn't spoil. No, stop that. Okay, this is fun. Thank God I can harvest stuff really quickly. Okay. Again, the biolabs are crazy important. They are faster. They take half of the bottle. So instead of mining productivity and stuff like that, this works a little differently. The labs. Yeah, okay. Now, how this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 sciences? Let's go. I'll just get the final research. Where's the final tech? I keep forgetting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Okay. So... agro-science is on the outside? That's probably fine. So this is going to look like... probably... oh, that stinks? Wait. No, that's not bad at all. Okay, fine. That looks like... technically to look like that. Never would have thought that Electric Eye from Judas Priest and Get Up from James Brown could ever fit so perfectly together. Yeah. I'm looking forward to hearing it. So this... doo-dee-doo. That kind of sucks spacing-wise. We'll get better stuff later. Let's just work on 3 things for now. Beacons. There you are. It'll look like that. More or less? More or... oh, it won't work that way either. I just put request or chest for science. There's more than 6 type of them. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna... oh, I see what you mean. That's actually really smart. That actually saves us a little bit of space, actually. 1, 2, 3. Actually, not too much. But I can thread the bio waste down the middle, so it's actually pretty good. I like that. So ding. Ding. Ding? Yeah, it actually frees me up another thing. Awesome. Good call. I don't like to do it that way because I'm a real visual person, but that's actually really, really smart. And then... this'll... no, I do like that. That's a good call. That looks like that. That looks... that won't work. Craps. Wait. Why am I doing it this way? I'm doing a dumb. Also, 1 beacon in between. Yep, you got it. That's not needed. Can I get some more passives? Thanks. Not enough basics. We have a bot sitting around who's losing its mind because it can't put something in a box that's not real. Holy Mary Jane is another such example from Bill McClintock. You ever heard the original versions of the song separately? You'd swear everything on the song's original. Yep. You just do waste. Oh, actually, this is gonna have to go like this. We're not in the... yeah, we are in the void. Okay, cool. Okay, dump all your stuff. Thanks. I'm glad we had this chat. Okay, pull all that out. Military. Thanks. There's some military in the box. That's fine. Here's this. That's fine. Let's set up some request chests. Maybe this will settle this for us. Ding. Ding. I shouldn't have removed everything. That's fine. Ding. Come on. Ding. 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 Ding, that's fine. Ding. Okay, the whole kit and caboodle. Okay. Now, for some beacon action, Let's see, how many slots do you have? 4. And what productivity mods do I have? What are you going to take? What can you take? Efficiency? Yeah, you're going to take efficiency for sure. Okay, productivita. What are we looking like for power consumption? That's it? Hold on. I think I just saw this take 1 megawatt and that's it. That's stupidly good. Yeah. Brother, that is unabashed amounts of good right there. Unabashed? Whatever. It's really good. Okay, if y'all could figure that out, that'd be great. That's not really necessary. Could scoot the roboports down here a little bit more? That would be a really great use of space. I don't think I need... So what were we doing before? We were doing a lot more, but also only 2 of the labs are running. Hi, Nico. Did you wake up from your nap?
Hi.
So I heard you picking a fight last night with Zenny. Not cool, man. Oh, also, this is slower because of productivity mods. So what's the speed? 2.88. 4.9? Dang! And it still just kind of sips energy. For a research thing, it gobbles up a bit of energy. Like, for a research thing, but for everything else, that's incredible. You know, coming up? You just want your ears messed with, huh? Loves his head scritches, that's for sure. Boyo loves his head scritches. So what do we have for productivity? Hi. We are at 24% productivity. That's insanely good. Oh, do I have any eggs on me? No, I think I threw them into the void. This is what I should have kept it for. But that's alright. I like that. I like that very much. Even as level 1 speed... Can you not eat that? Even as level 1 speedly doos. That's pretty dope. Okay, I'm gonna go dump this crap off everywhere else. If you hear bumping or my audio cuts out, yes, Nico's messing with the microphone. As he likes to do. Alright, are we back? Oh, man. I have this in such a way that I like it. That's fine. Not a big deal, hardly an inconvenience. Alright. You can take all of that I don't want, and we got a ton of space science. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this works. This works for me. Now, can I use the space smart? No. I can't. Oh, I could. Hold on. This can get just nuzzled in right here. Yeah, we can make some space of things. Let's do it. I like it pointing up. I don't know why specifically. I just really like it pointing up. Now, this is something I wanted to do. Boom, boom, boom. We move over all this yellow science. I don't have the stuff to cook all the stuff as much as I want to cook all the stuff, but it'll be a good start. So that goes away. Yep. And this gets moved there. Okay. Requester chests be requested. I'm just gonna put this in a bin somewhere. Here's this, and here's all these I'm never gonna have. Okay. This is very, very lean science. We just cut our expenditure by half. I can't overstate that enough. It's really cool. Now, uranium ammo requires military level 4. So I've seen a lot of YouTube videos and a lot of YouTube artists or whatever that just remix stuff into other stuff, and it is really, really cool. I guess for me, like, the allure of that kind of faded on me a long, long time ago, but like I'm still willing to give it a look with what you said and stuff. Like if it's a cover, yeah, like you said, it's a fusion of two things and it's two different artists. That's awesome, like working together actively. But like I've seen someone just like layer. I've heard someone layer like two songs on top of each other, then cut half the lyrics, and it's like, isn't that great? It's like, it is, but eh. But that would be really funny. I learned about Donna Summer from a freaking Bob's Burgers episode. Okay, are we in agri-science? We're full. Yeah, we should be doing agriculture stuff. But this will be pretty fast, and I want it. Okay. Okay. I mean, like I said, willing to give it a look. Yeah, sounds cool. I need more barrels on the line. Let's do that. That's all fine. I want to go back to Novice for uranium, but not the same map because I wasn't able to find more. This is just dope. This is really cool. If I want to do another, I'd have to move this over by probably 1 square. It'd be 1 more square, actually, for it to work out real nice. Ah, okay. Mashups. Got it. Yep. Sounds cool. I will be giving that a look. That looks like that. Because now that I've got the room, I want the extra storage. That's all doing that. I don't like requesting 4 of a thing. It kind of bothers me a bit. I doubled this before. There. It's extrapolated over time. It's extrapolated over time, so that's why, like, it's... If it takes a long time for something to build, it might be like, oh, I need 1 of this item. Valid, but still. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thanks. Because that stuff goes there. Also, something has been broken. Oh. Yes, something has broken here. Okay. Good. Iron's filling up real nice. Next spot to go to is going to be Novice again for more uranium, I think. I'm going to need a ton of uranium for the next tier of ammunition. Even if I'm not even there yet, research-wise. Yep, I don't need any of that stuff. That's great. We just came from Novice, so where do we go instead? Volcanus, maybe? To be fair and to be safe, based on the name of the bands itself, I won't be playing any of them here, and I don't do... Yeah, it's just not worth it. So I have the link. I'll check the... Again, I appreciate it. I will check the link when I'm done with the stream, and I will personally enjoy the things you shared with me, but I would not try at all. I've been copyright stricken, whatever, by humming, this like little humming and one-offs I do. I've been hit for those. It's like CD Baby Eagle Falcon Thunderbird has caught you for copywriting Aretha Franklin. It's like, you're kidding. Me, an absolute idiot, copying Aretha Franklin. Are you sure? Okay. Thanks for the compliment, I guess. But no, yeah. Not on stream. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it. That can go back down there in case I want it. I'm not going to need it, but I don't need the slots anyway. Can you take productivity mods? No, I didn't think so. Gosh, that would have been something. I don't want to go to Fulgora. Yeah, let's go to Volcanus next. Volcanus? Keep changing how I want to pronounce that thing. And now we have stupid amounts of eggs on the line. This is kind of what I was working on before. So... Ding, ding, ding. Just like that. Let's talk about eggs. And how I don't... Oh my god, 47? Let's say like 8. There we go. Now we have some excess. Cool. That's what I wanted. That's also what I wanted. How are we doing on... Let's grab some plastic. Let's throw some plastic around. There's that. There's that. Hey, military 4. Hot dang. Okay. Let's grab some more things and stuff. How is stone working? It looks like it's being stored properly now. That's grand. There's so much thick fog on this floor. It's actually kind of funny. I don't want to go to novice. Thank you. Another hydrate and stretch. Nedved, thank you very much. Ah, good stuff. Thank you. Much appreciated. Is the bottle not showing up anymore? You saw a bottle? Okay, cool. I didn't see it. That's why I was wondering if it was still doing the thing. Thank you. Oh man, I gotta shave my beard. My beard is insane right now. Hey, 4 more of these jabos. Actually, you don't need to be limited. Nice. Okay. So now I have a level 3 on the right side. So there's 3 of those. There's that and that. And then 1 more down there. Perfect. Okay, that's dope. It is... No, it is difficult to eat. The kind of food I want to eat. I love, like, sub sandwiches and stuff like that. Actually, I can't even eat that stuff anymore. But still. It becomes unwieldy for sure. Okay, how much... Yep, plenty there. I lost track. Oh, we still haven't gotten a Volcanus anyway. Oh, good morning. I'm gonna mispronounce your name again, I'm sorry. Rund? Runst? I'm gonna call you Rund. I can't do it. I'm gonna insult somebody and I don't mean to. Oh, the revenge of the Swedish chef. Rund Stutson. Rund? Okay. Again, not going to try anymore. Can we get something other than Gleba? Oh, I need... I'm already in the void, so I'm not going to get a void. I'd love a Volcanus run. How are we doing on stuff? Also, yes, good afternoon. That was good. Thank you. If you want, like, an informal nickname, I'll give you that instead or something, but... Hey, that's what I want. That's the guy. Hold up. Hold up. You get a bunch of that. You also get... You're out of stuff. Aha. The warning. Boop. Graphics, not graphics, interface. Thank you. Okay, let's get some more lava. Only trim the stash, but the rest simply hairband to hold my beard. Hold my hairband to hold my beard together. I guess it's not infeasible. I'm sure crazier things have happened before. Can I just, yeah? Okay. Alright. Yep, let's get right in there. This is fun. Hey, business. Okay. No tungsten. Tungsten would be ideal. Let's see if we can do a run of it. The bosses, the battles. Are you doing quality in any way? I was for radars, and I am right there for lasers. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. But yes, I'm having a bit of a green circuit problem right now. So I'm not doing too much of a much. I bet you it's in the southwest again. Yeah, just a little more range. I kind of figured they'd be a bigger help against the Fulgoran enemies. That they get, like, first attack of opportunity on me. Which is not great. Oh, Nico, what's wrong today? Huh? They don't hit harder. Yeah, I was hoping even, like, a 10% damage increase would be great. Oh, my goodness. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna disappear for a second. I don't know if you can hear him in the background. I'm gonna see what my poor boy's having a problem with. But I'm gonna leave you with this. And I'll be back. Give me, like, I don't know, 3 minutes? A few minutes just to make sure he's alright? BRB. Alright, I'm back. I had to tuck him in. It's really cute. It's really cute. It's a bit of scritches on the head and neck. And then what I do is um yeah, I scritch him on the tummy and stuff, and then I do the thing where I kind of, how do I do it? Take the blanket and I kind of lightly wrap him in it. Like I put the blanket on top of him real gently, like, and so then it gets dark. And then everything, so there's not like anything going on. It's just dark, and it's just like then he just immediately chills out. So I think right now the sun is actually filling the room pretty hard. So there's not a lot of like dark. So I just got to darken up a bit, tuck him right in. It's real cute. That's how I do it. My beards reach about 25 centimeters by now. Depending on the mood, I either bind at the bottom or do a triple bind, top, middle, bottom. Yeah. To be fair, that might be a little too much effort for me. But also cutting it wouldn't be. It's the same spot. It's the same fabled spot for tungsten. That does sound really cool, though. I always respect a mighty beard. I don't know if I can pull it off, though. That's probably the bigger thing, is I don't think I've got the clout to pull it off. I just look like a perpetually confused guy. And that's maybe the personality I can exhibit. Inhibit? Whatever. Okay, this is like the exact same layout of what we did before. Yep, so there's that. And then I'm gonna go around. What's up, buddy? You know what? Um, We get a prompt in the bottom left of the screen that says where we're going to go. So is it random? Yeah, but we know where we're going. So we'll. Did you wake up? You didn't like what was going on over there? Okay, give me just one more second. Okay. It's better? Is this what you want? There you go. What's that? Is that alright? What do you... Well, I don't know what you want, buddy. Alright, I don't... Yeah, I know, but I'd like to do some streaming. Okay. You can come on up here. Okay. Come on. Okay. You wanna say hi to everybody? Come on up. Come on. Okay. I'll pick you up. How about that? There we go. Wanna say hi? Okay. It's not much work. We have to wash it every 2 to 3 days. Oh, that's not bad. I shower on the regular. That wouldn't be too difficult. Nico's pushing stuff around on my desk. I'm just trying to see if I can get him settled down so I can continue. Orbital, good day. We're doing well. Hope your Captain of Industry game is going the smooth. I don't know what I'm going to do about this freaking Demolisher. I guess I'm just going to ignore it and go get calcite. Kind of seems like a cop-out. Though realistically, I don't need the lava anyway. I should change to... Mr. Blackie has some feedback on it, yeah. Nico, I'd like you to chill out. Yeah, I know. You're chirpy right now. You're all manners of anxious. Oh, my little baby boy. Okay, yeah. Please, Kate, thanks. Cool. Alright. There's nothing I could do here. I'm not willing to faff around with that. What I'm willing to kind of faff around with, though, is getting rid of all this... Okay. See, this is our problem. Thank you. You try to eat the stuff on my desk. No, I've got the stuff. Like, I could just set up a bunch of turrets and just kill box them. Like, that's not a big deal. Did I save the game, actually? Yeah, I'm not willing to fight him at our tech level. Nah, it's cool. It's super, super cool. I wonder... How much copper ore are we consuming? Or... How much plate are we making? 280? I really wouldn't need much. 2 of these? You make 4 every 4 seconds. That's not bad. Oh, rule on bioflux. Oh, craps. I'm just gonna purge the belts. Ding. There you are. Okay. All our Gleba stuff is working real well. Be a bit scratchy. Yeah, my stuff's actually pretty soft and fluffy already, which is nice. I don't know if it's the blood or the disposition or like whatever of my face, but yeah, it actually works out pretty well already. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've already got face trimmer or whatever they're called. And it's already set to the decent heights. So yeah, I'm not gonna go harvesting. I don't need anything. Let's go ahead and set this up though. If I wanted a mini copper culture, whoop. Nah. I'm not actually feeling that either. Believe it or not. Oh, I don't need the music to be playing. Because we're on a planet that actually has music. What do I want to do right now? Oh, the other barrels. Yeah, we're going to Novice the next opportunity I can. We'll get a notification in a minute 30 when we can warp. Right now, the warp drives are chilling out. They have a cooldown period. And after that, things are going to look great. How did this happen? Oh, much of it spoiled on the way. That's fine. I'll take the sulfur. I'll take the waste. Because the waste is going to go there. Cool. Sulfur. Here's some of this. Oh, absolutely. That's what I'm trying to get to now. The research is there. I'm waiting for a little more yellow to stock up. Eventually stop using an offset spacer, screen, whatever attachment, just use the clippers. Yeah. Yep. Makes sense. Just have to get used to it, I'm sure. Sulfur for you. Is anyone missing anything? Sulfur. We'll need an engine run. That's kind of it. Cool. I can do an engine run real easy. Yep, I can get like 230 something engines real quick. Definitely is a conditioner. Okay. Yeah, honestly, like I said, a long beard doesn't really do me favors. I like it. It's cool on other people, but I don't think I can pull it off. I don't think it's for me, but I do appreciate the feedback. I really do. So we're looking for Novice. I wish I had more processing modules. I just don't. I'm gonna grab a bunch of that. And a little bit more of that. Haha, that's great. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, it's like I said, it's a really cool look. Novice, that's what I want. No uranium again? Man. Well, the good thing is I'm not really faffing around too long. Beard oil. Yep, I've heard about that. Hey, easy find. Look at that. Okay, cool. That's excellent. That was no time at all. Okay. Thanks. Easy stuff. I can get deployed in under a minute. Where'd you go? There'd you go. Nope, the other way. Cool. I didn't grab a frickin' warp chest. Where's my speed modules? There we are. Okay, and then... it's fine, I did this a little poorly. I don't mind. Okay. Defenses. I'm gonna go grab more barrels. I want to state... I knew it! I knew there'd be hot and cold running ding-dongs the second the thing happened. Okay. Cool. Easy work. Frost artifacts did not drop. Yeah, toot toot indeed. Okay. Grab the barrels, go home. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Time is kind of critical right now. You get those. Work chest. I'll take it. I just need the one. I left my tank up there, didn't I? Shucks deluxe dog. Shucks deluxe dog. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, more health. Neat. Do I need it? No, it's just... Gotta keep that agriculture science going. Okay, that's working through pretty fast. I might do a run myself back home. Right. Thanks. Okay. Warp. In. Don't take my stuff, don't take my stuff, don't take my stuff. Oh, actually you can, because it's gonna go to a good cause. Okay, we good? Cool. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, okay. Oh god, no, what happened? I read chat again. How's it going again? Yellow Science is not running? It is, it's bad, but it is running. We got the biolabs. I'm doing a uranium. God, that turret didn't even see it coming. I'm sorry, mate. Oh yeah, we're getting a lot of stuff done here. Yeah, uranium run. We got the biolabs online. They're great. Love them. I don't know what else I accomplished. Everything's been kind of frantic. I don't have the tech yet, but that is going to be the plan, yes. And then I have Covarex already. I just am waiting for the spicy stuff. So soon, TM, soon. Actually, it's working through that pretty fast. That's awesome. Yeah, I want to stay as long as I possibly can here. I'll take that. I won't be using nuclear power, actually. For this, I've been very happy with rocket fuel that we're getting from Gleba Tech. And this is more than enough power for our needs. There's not a power pull I can look at specifically. But yeah, we're top of the charts. For the ammunition, for exactly like you said, I still want to do Covarex, which needs 40 stuff. And then once I have 40 of the spicy rock, I can just turn the not spicy rock into spicy rock. Yeah, I need more kabang bang. I gotta upgrade all of my AP rounds into uranium rounds. Within the next 10 jumps would be great. Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Yep, you got it, 100%. Then I can go to Fulgora, because there are roaming, I don't know what to call them, death squads? There are roaming death squads, which suck. I'll be able to do that. Oh, right, I forgot. Artificial Promethium's in the game. I've never made Promethium before, so that's going to be a lot of new stuff. Okay, how's the factory? Yep, still thirsty, still doing the thing. Good. Bots? Okay, we have some available bots. It's not all that bad. Oh yeah, here you are. There's the biolabs. Nice. Oh, we actually have yellow science now? Hot dang. I'm getting through a few more agriculture things I wanted, and then we're going right to uranium. Needs way more beacons. You're absolutely right. Problem again is I'm one player doing one player things. But you are correct. If I had a longer pause and a lot more free time, you are correct. There's tons of stuff I'd love to do. But it is a little difficult. Yeah, I kind of just got those online. Oh! Okay, we're gonna do this and this. Right, but I like to lay out my stuff. I like to experiment. I'm what you'd call a dumb/slow player, so I like to take my time and yeah, I'm not if you came to this stream expecting I was going to be laser fast and know all the stuff, nah. I'll tell you right now. You chose nature's D student to play your game. You can turn depleted uranium into blanket fuel. Yeah. Yeah, like the whole science, the whole nuclear process for COI is very good. If you want to get into it, is very, very good. Okay, that trims that out. No one ever got to 400 warps. Oh, cool. I'm happy to be the guinea pig. And I say that very honestly. Like, I've had devs reach out to me to test games, and it's great. I don't mind. It's been fun. It's been a really cool process. So I'm happy to do it. Ogora, I would like to go to Void if I can. If not, Gleba wouldn't be a bad pick. I'm just going to do this instead. This will be faster. Oh, that turret had camouflage. There's a tree in the way. Okay, I did grab a bunch of ammo. We're still good. Retiring your first fission waste, honestly, should be an alarm or something. Alright. It should be an alarm, like, not a bad one, but it should be like a cacophony of sirens and fighter jets fly overhead and like, yeah, you did it, good work. You did all the thing. Honestly, I just need to purge the line. Every second we're chilling. More uranium. More uranium. Yeah, that's... Achievements should be celebrated, right? Achievements are so blasé now. Oh, you got all the Scriggle Scraggle cookies from the Scriggle Scraggle mage? Wow. But that's honestly a good one. I like that one. Not the Scriggle Scraggle thing I said, but the whole... Getting, your first retired fission waste. This just has to get bucketed. Okay, clear, clear. A little bit of combat damage up there, that's fine. They attacked a position that wasn't really defended. The left bottom left side. You do that. I don't want to play pies ever at all. I looked at the chemistry parts and I'm like, nah, I'm fine. This is our biggest uranium haul we've had. Straight up. This is great. That's the void. We're packing up. Don't need to pack up the whole kit and caboodle. I might have to wait for another void run. The void hit. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. Where's the tank? Fuel. Fuel. Any kind of fuel. Okay, Volcanus also wouldn't be that big of a deal. I always get the turrets out of principle. And we're just gonna blast through the front door. Novice wouldn't be terrible. It'd at least reset all the baddies. It'll be a Silent Spring the Desolator. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on, right in. Boop. Nope. You didn't hear me. Boop. You didn't hear me again. Oh, you're building the thing! Stop building the thing! Okay, where are we going? Novice? Nope. One more roll. Did I? It's all in here. Volcano's fine. Thanks. Cool. Okay, that was dope. Did I forget it all? I put it all in here, didn't I? There was still a box. The warp box. Was there another box I forgot? There could have been. I thought I put it all in the warp box. The warp box would have pushed it all down. Honestly, this was a crazy haul. Even if I forgot some. Heck, if there was still a box. That sucks, but this is still pretty alright. I should really do gates like an adult, but forget that noise. Okay, that's all gonna get warped out. Oh, I thought I got it all. Alright, well. Either way, this is by far the best haul I've ever had. If this doesn't get us to enough spicy rock, I don't know what we're gonna do about it. I'm gonna cry, that's for sure. Okay, 2,000 is too much. 1,000. Okay. You can have all your bots back. I don't remember how many were in here. 44? Sure, here's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put you at 100. You were more than that. Here's 130. 130. We're full of stone again. What happened? Oh, I deleted this on accident. There we go. That's what happened. Make it glow. I also like the harvester, the not harvester from Command & Conquer 3 is my favorite. The beautiful glow. That's a real zinger of a humdinger right there. Okay. Now to move some of this stuff down. We got one more spicy rock. Not great, but that's okay. The labs were more important. Here comes the sun. The nuke cannon from China. Yep, for generals, for sure. Any other Gleba science? Otherwise, I'm just going to shut this off for a while. I don't need epic quality. I'm not going to get that far. One last check. I don't need more health. I don't need any of this plastic stuff. Okay, we're just going to shut it off. Technically, I'm going to rotate you off. It does. They really love the crap out of that game. What if I just leave one of these low-key running? And I don't feed you either. And we set it to 2 eggs. There we go. That'll just run ad infinitum. We're full of iron again. That's awesome. No sarcasm there. That's pretty freaking dope. Okay, let's do this. Almost. I almost got the whole thing. I need that one. Thanks. Okay, did we get everything? Not quite. Oof, that was a haul. That should keep us happy for a while. Yep. Awesome. Okay. 17, that's not bad. Alright, let's do that. I have a chest on me I don't want. Boop. That's all clean and clear. Alright, I'm not going to mess with tungsten. That's not going to happen. Alright, I'm going to start shutting down some of the production for iron. Reverse. Reverse. Just got to remember that I'm doing that. That'll cut us down by a bunch. Instead of stockpiling a ton of stuff, I just have to limit my production a bit. There's that. Actually, is that still hooked up? It is. Fancy Dan. Look at that. Any more lasers? Nope. It takes a while to cook. Okay, uranium ammo is going to be just AP and 238. That's all that is. So it's not a super complex process, thankfully. Can I put you there instead? Awesome. So now, this looks like this. That goes away. That looks like that. That looks like that. That looks like that. You're gonna request spicy. Well, not quite spicy. Yeah, 100 is fine. And then you're gonna output that much. I'm gonna go chuck this upstairs probably, just so I'm not hanging on to it and I'm not worried too much about what's happening with it. There you go. It's in the bin. I have a lot of ammunition. Good. Okay. Replacing turrets, the last thing I want to be is out of ammo, because that is a terrible feeling. Wait, why did waste get put down there? Where am I requesting waste? Right. Oh. Okay, right. I guess I don't need to do this anymore, because I'm using it for carbon? Yeah, I'm using it for carbon. Okay, where are we at for bots? Let's do a quick check. You're fine. 130 is good. 44 is not great. Now you're at an awkward 47, so I would like 53 bots. We should have enough reds and greens for all that easily. 53. Neat. $53, easy stuff. Do we have blues? No. We'll never have enough blues. Void. Perfect, thanks. What I'm tempted to do is take all this out, throw it upstairs in the void. I don't have more centrifuges, do I? If I do, I don't see them. Never mind. I was gonna just throw them on the lawn and be like, here you go, just crank out all this stuff. Ooh, we're at 18. Okay, give me all that. There's all that. We're already 26% through uranium ammunition. Awesome. That's really freaking cool. And all the labs are running? Alright, awesome. Let's see here. After uranium ammo, what happens? Let's talk that out. A better ground platform upgrade, for sure. More bot stuff, probably. Ooh, base power would be cool. Power armor mark 2? Eh. I haven't really needed an offensive suite yet. I don't really need that. Let's do that for funsies. I can't really afford that. I can't really afford that either. Warp belts upgrade 4. Tactical withdrawal. I like that. I like that name. I like calling it that. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome back, Nedved. Absolutely. I want more of this. I want to crank our flamethrower damage. 600 actually seems pretty reasonable. But before we do that, I want to increase our physical projectile damage. It's 90 to 85% the same tech tree. There's just little extra researches called warp researches that show up. So if I go to, hold on, where's the red science? There it is. So it's, I'd say 85 to 90% the same. There's just little stuff in here that gives you a little bit of an edge. So increases of the platform sizes. There's mining productivity. Earlier versions of this game also had warp damage to increase, in addition to regular damage. Warp mining speed. Yeah, there's a handful of stuff in here. Warp time extension, how long you can stay in an area. Warp container on the left side, so that's the magic box we've been dumping out. Yes, Yeah, but like the core aspect of it is mostly the same. Yeah, you could say that, but there's warp mining productivity and there's regular mining productivity. So where's the regular one? The regular one was left alone. I'll just do this. Productivity. There you go. So the regular stuff is still there, but this is in addition to. Yeah, so there's a few supplemental, I'd call them, researches that are there for you to use. Actually, before we do that, we're going to do this instead. I want to double down on everything. If you build a platform in one place which is not corrupted by capitalism, uh, I would assume you'd be building it in space. So to answer your question, obviously, obviously it's yeah. Space is everywhere. Of course you can. Spice. You can see Tim Curry losing their mind as they're doing that line. It's so good. 32 science a minute. That's not a lot. How much? We have so much science. Okay. Can I touch both of these things? No, I can only use one of them. Okay, that's probably fine. What if, for this... Yeah, well, not already. Hold on, how long have we been playing? Let's just do a quick save. We're about 50 hours in. We're about 50 hours in. So I wouldn't say already. I'd say freaking finally. Red Alert 3 was really awesome. I'd agree with that. The only thing that made it kind of weird was all the uh, unnecessary sexism, I would say, probably. That was kind of a weird... It's like, I want to play the game. I get this isn't aimed at me or for me or whatever. I get that, but man, I just want to play the flippin' game. I don't need all this extra. And it just felt like there was a lot of... What's it called? Fan service, maybe. But it was still a good game. The thing that drove me nuts, of course, was the whole units have two orders or could do two things or whatever. That kind of drove me a little bananas. It was a lot of micromanagement. What ultimately happens, in my opinion, is you either build mono armies or you just don't use them. Because it was just so much micro. But that's, of course, just my opinion. It was a cool thing, don't get me wrong. It was a very, very cool thing to have units with multiple abilities and stuff like that, but after a while it kind of felt like it was just too much. So this guy over here is not going to do agriculture tech. And that's just how I'm going to take care of that spacing problem. Which I'm pretty alright with. What are you missing? Blues? Yeah, go figure. Trust me, man, I am doing... probably something relatively close to my best. It's hard to say. Let's say I'm doing my best. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I have the stuff. We did the thing. There's the stuff. You're doing the thing. Okay. How long now? 11 minutes. Okay, I know we've taken a little bit of time just chilling here anyway, but that's fine. Cool. We have all the productivity bonuses. We have all the speed and all that extra everything. For sure. For sure. Yep. I get it. Again, I'm not pointing at a thing and saying this is bad. I'm pointing at a thing and saying, see what that is over there? It's cool. It's not for me. I recognize it's not for me. I'm not going to cry about it. It's just I wanted to play the game to play the game. And having that every 6 seconds felt like it was just so much. It didn't need it. That's all I'm saying. It didn't have to do it. It was a good game on its own, but... whatever. Again. Cool. Not gonna Not gonna fight or cry over it. It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna dump off this holmium plate I've been holding for no reason. I have some laser turrets. Erp. We got one more of these bad boys. Nice. I'm gonna put you over there. Okay, where's our next move? How much ore are we consuming? 400? We're still making a lot of bacteria. We pretty much normalized on that sort of a thing, so that's great. No, normalization is exactly what I've been aiming for. Engines and circuits? Engines and circuits. BRB. What I should really do, instead of that, is this. There. Now you'll actually get a decent cut of the booty. Speaking of red alert and booty, no. That's how I should have said it. Speaking of red alert, ... booty. I think my favorite act out of the whole thing was maybe the United States president, or the United States president. He's a dude that's in like a lot of like car commercials now, or whatever, and just a brilliant actor under their own volition or whatever. But it's just like watching them lose their cool over, that's it, I'm kicking up the alert level. Just like, yeah, that'll do it. Oh god, you have a lot more prism tanks than I thought. Crap. Yeah. Same kind of, yeah, that's it. Thank you, J.K. Simmons. I don't know why I can't remember. You know, I'm bad with names. I've already kind of established that. Yeah. You needed some stuff. We actually still had a ton of these things sitting, so I wasn't really hurting for that. Oh man, I'm so thirsty for uranium ammo. The damage is insane. So what is flat yellow magazines? 5 damage? 5 plus 4. Maybe, oh, because of our turret research. So 8 plus 6.4. So we go from 9 to 14.4. From 14.4 to... 14.4 isn't even the bonus damage. It isn't even the bonus damage on the outside. 19.2. Wait, you can have quality ammunition? Forget that. I'm not doing any of that. No thanks. Actually, with uranium rounds, we might be able to take out a bigum guy. A bigum boy. A chunk. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I completely forgot that. Yeah. Yeah. When they were like, hey, we're gonna do a sequel to Red Alert. Okay, explain Red Alert to me in, like, as few words as possible. Oh, gosh. Wacky time travel antics, Einstein. Yeah. Wacky time, real-time strategy, wacky time antics, Einstein. There you go. I just explained Red Alert to you. It was so full of cameos. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Alright, how's this coming along? We have a bunch of agri-science sitting here that I don't need. But because we demanded it, it's in the bins. Oh yeah, I already have all the research done up. Oh, I'm so excited for uranium rounds. We might actually be able to stand up against behemoths for 5 minutes? Let's say 5 minutes. Okay, this is gonna die. And that's unfortunate, but it happens, it happens. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not getting my alert. Is it because... That would do it. Okay. I forgot I shut all this stuff off. I'll take all that. I'll take all that. There you go, man. Have all the stuff you can stuff. I don't want to go to Fulgora. What? What? Oh! Eggy boys. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Why are you not working anymore? Oh, because this is full. Okay, so what's going to happen is this is going to pop. And then when it does, it'll grab all the stuff again. Yeah. There you go. It's just neat. Give him a little target practice, why not? So this will still keep running. Once it makes one hit, we're fine. And there you go, full egg. Uranus ammo. Have I said that on accident? Have I said Uranus ammo? That'd be an awkward thing to say out loud. Did I keep saying out loud? Okay. There's that. That's good. Alright. I actually don't need to go to Volcanus. I guess I want the same thing for copper. That's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one? That's the right one. Okay. So I guess this is just going to sit like this. Oh, we're going to get another ground upgrade soon. Yeah, is everything working at full tilt up here? Oop. Oh my god. It is. How much yellow science? We have so much yellow science now. Yeah. 50% reduction in cost? Super good. I don't have any more labs. 6 was all I was able to make. Or actually, 6 was all I wanted to make. I should say it the right way. Hey, another spicy rock. Alright, we're getting there. You know, I should be working on literally anything else, but I'm just so enamored with this whole thing. I don't get why there's some bips and bops sitting here. Oh, we still have a bunch of bots still doing stuff. Oh! Holy crap! Awesome! I can finish refitting the tank. Oh, I need laser turrets. Dang it, I should have been keeping those. Eh. Still can? Yeah. I want to finish outfitting the tank. Not that the laser defenses are gonna... Okay. The heck? Oh, interesting. Not that the tank is going to have a ton of whatever, but I kind of figure 1 or 2 laser things would be nice. I wonder, is there a way to pre-fill a tank? Nope. The same way you can pre-fill turrets. The tank has the legs, yeah. Ray Wise was also in Red Alert 2 as US President, and Red Alert 3. Oh, I keep... Yeah, Ric Flair. Yep, George Takei, of course. Gosh, yeah, lots of really great... Lots of really great... folks. Oh, you can! Oh, that's... I did not know you could do that. I kind of figured since you could do it with turrets, why not? Yeah, alright. There you go. Cool. Now, is it going to have the same... I copied the copy-paste tool? What? Alright. Let's just do that again. That was fun. I want that. And because I want that, I want... Yeah, that was my reaction as well. Okay, so there's that, right? Cool. Can I pre-fill this thing? No, I can't. That sucks. So you copy it. Uh oh, okay. How did you get a portable solar panel in there? What? How did that happen? Oh, shift? Shift. Okay. You had a legs, you had a this, you had a 1, 2, 3, 4. You had 2 shields, and now I want you to have 2 PDLs, PLDs? PLDs when I get that far. Okay. Cool. Great. So you can't do Control C. It doesn't like that. You gotta do Blueprint. That's the guy. Okay. Now, Blueprint. Now, here's one problem about this. You don't have any of your energy. Oh, crap. Uranium ammo. Hot dang. Hot dang. Hot dang. The game starts now. What's up, friend? Guess what you're doing forever. This. 10-second crafting time? No. No. I refuse. 100%. That will not work at all. Where's the rest of my things? There we go. Okay, what's your time like now? Faster. Good chat. Yeah, it really does seem like that kind of a crew had just a wonderfully fantastic time. Without a doubt. What is this even doing? Nothing. Good chat. What was that even? What was that even accomplishing? Nothing? Good. How do I get ammo back there? Oh, that's what that was for. I'm out of coal? Oh, you know what? I didn't set any of this up. My bad. Nope, that's my bad. That was my cheese. How long we've been out of that? Well, I haven't needed it for plastic. Maybe that's why it was so under the weather. Stop taking my radium ammo. Your radium ammo, Dad. That's got the same kind of body energy with, are you winning, son? Oh, get him with uraniums. They're my radiums, Dad. Damn it, now I'm saying it. Alright, beat the techno baddies. Alright, Dad. I'll beat the techno baddies just for you. Hey, we still got a long way to go. That's looking good. Okay, I have 2 of these now. One of these? No, I didn't change it. I definitely want another one. How do I get another one easily? I guess just this? Yeah. 10 is fine. Thanks. Oh, I actually have a really terrible idea. Check out these trousers. Check out this terrible trouser idea. Hee hee! Eat it. It's so stupid. Alright. Can I get a beacon up in here? Oh, beacon up in here. No, that's the wrong kind of zappy thing. I can. I cannot. Rats. Oh, yes we can. Hold on. Not with that attitude. I don't want this grenade. Thank you. Oh. No, we can't. Never mind. Alright, well that was fun while that didn't last. I was like, I'll just do it underneath you right there. Bing, bang, bow. And it's fine. Let's still set it to 100. Well, now it's set to unleashed. So now I don't give a Rudy Tooty. I'm actually just going to slap this down. Not that. There we go. I have... Sure. Let's just make the better ones, slap that down, that should be fine. Okay, I'm going to need a dumpster clown level of ammunition. Alright, sorry, quick messages here and there. That's all fine, that's all good. That's doing that. That's doing that. Bit of an ad break coming up. Okay, how much are we making a minute? Production. 15 a minute? No good. No mas. Okay, that's better. Okay. Let that sit for a spell. Oh, I don't care if this dies. Right. Okay, let's get copper set up. Yep. Right there is fine. Doo-dee-doo. You can have all that. Gleba would be my next ideal if we could. We've got 9 more minutes before we gotta flippity-flop our way out. Hydrate and stretch, thank you. The potion is still there, right? Looks a lot smaller this time. Oh, thank you. Oh, man, that stretch feels so good. This is gonna sit... Actually, that doesn't sit there anymore. This can come down here. I'll set that when we go to Gleba next. I've got time. We're in no rush. Cool, that's what I wanted. 2 PLDs, please. Density structures. Rats. You are equal to that. There we go. Yeah, one more of these things. Awesome. I left the big guy up here. Let's put another one there. Okay. Yoink. I can make 4 of these? How? Oh, I thought... Oh, because I just removed one. Right, okay. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. There we go. Nice. Now, the only thing I'm really gaining out of this is convenience for... So if I delete you and I put you back... Did you lose all your power? Oh, you kept all your power. Okay, still totally worth it. Awesome. Super duper totally worth it. Incredible, amazing. I love it. You are the other stuff. Gleba would be cool. I think it'd be good to actually get away from lava entirely and just use calcite. This is fine, but this eats up a stupid amount of space, and I can store way more calcite for way more operations. I want one of you working. Okay, all the trash bins have to get updated. Copper. Nope, you're the other way. Okay. That's stupid. Don't do that. That's stupid. Don't do that. Okay, how do we synthesize... Copper bed? No, the other way. Yakimo mash. That makes sense. Bigger tanks or tank capacity would be nice. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so I kind of originally thought what I was gonna do was... Did you run out of stuff? Oh, God, shoots. My bad, yep. and now the bots all show. Yep, cool. The thing I originally was going to do, it crossed my mind to set up a Angel's storage or something, do something like that, so I could have like some warehousing options. That did absolutely cross my mind. But at the very end of it, I was like, you know what? I kind of like playing these overhaul mods with like the real intention, the way they're supposed to be played, without a ton of QOL and a ton of stuff. So like all the QOL stuff I have right now is very fundamentally dumb, right? It's very straightforward and simple. We're gonna do this instead for a while. It's all generally really harmless. Squeak through, and the construction bots going beep boop, and stuff like that. And little things, right? It's just little things. I forgot to give you your 53 extra Logibots hours ago. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so ultimately what it comes down to is I'm pretty happy with what I got. This can just go up. Where's my up? Here we go. There we are. Don't know why I'm migrating stuff around like a chump. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly... Yeah, I'm agreeing with you 100%. Yeah, it would kind of defeat the purpose if you could place one structure and be like, well, I solved all my storage problems. I want you to ask for 1,000. And we're going to do here. So we're going to set this one to like that. Yep, I totally get it. So instead of this, we're gonna do this. Cool. That automatically takes care of that. I need you to tell me when this is not going to be a thing anymore. Yeah, that's valid. I think after playing through it one time, which I'm trying to do now, I think then I'd get like a taste for it and be like, well, now we can mess with some stuff. But ultimately, as it stands, yeah. Pretty much. This is going to be problematic for a long time. So let's say if you're less than 10, it's a problem. Because I'm actively making more ammunition as we go. I don't want to go to Novice again. I don't think I need to go to Novice again. Maybe I'm going to Novice again. Hold on. I want to do a bit of a check to see how much uranium we've got going on. Probably not ready for another haul like that, but still. No more shiny. No more love. Dang, man. 21. Okay. Gleba would be cool. And then maybe Volcanus, not even necessarily in that order. This process has died, and that's fine. This should have been like that. I don't know why turn... I guess I wanted the eggs to just keep being eggs, but that's fine. We don't have any of that research that has to get done for a while. So, let's cram some uranium ammo in a turret and let's see what we can do with it. I want that, thanks. There's your 10. Okay. We're currently dealing... Yep. 8 plus 17 is 25.92 damage. 25 is the base damage. We're dealing additional 53. Awesome. Okay. That's going to be percolating for a very long time. Can I get another beacon just anywhere? I have too much crap. Which translates to I don't have enough crap. How much are we making now? 26 is better. It's a lot of damage. The Bloom, thank you very much for Hydrate and Stretch. Very soon, I'm going to want to take a bit of a lunch break. I'm feeling kind of bouncy around and such. Today is ultimately going to be, I think, maybe a shorter stream. Yeah. Way more damage at not any more expense, because I have so... Crap. Gleba. Oh, cool. Awesome. That actually worked out perfectly. You're gonna be... that. You're gonna be that. You're gonna be... Cool. God, you just eat up all the bioflux, don't you? Cool. Now, I need a little Yuccamo. Yuccamo. That's... I need the fruit. Where's the fruit at? No. Oh, actually, that kind of worked. Fruit. And fruit. Fruity fruit. Okay, thanks. We can just do some nutrient thievery. That's it. Thanks, mate. Cool. Lovely playing with you. Oh, I was like, where the hell did it just go? Yep. You don't need... This is an old blueprint. Yeah, you don't need... Oops. Stuff's busted. I'm trying to figure out what's busted. You can have that. You can have that. That's correct. None of these are wired correctly. Oh, for God's sake. Yep. One conditional can ruin the whole thing. You just grab all... There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I don't need... I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that? No, perfect. Okay. You should be emptying out your garbage, my guy. You're not. What does the other one empty out their crap? Just... Dang it, the code base is different than the thing I need, and that's a problem. You actually need to be one of these. Okay, but there is copper bacteria. This now changes. Do one more hit. Cool. You are now this thing. To which case... you still need the calcite. You're gonna need a bigger everything. Actually, we could do something like this. We can make this kind of lean. There you go. Too far. You can do that. Request a mo chest. I need, let's say, 500 copper. Thanks. That's kind of it. Now, all that copper I brought up, yep, cool, that gets purged. That gets happening. Now, let's set up a thing that we've set up before. So, how do we do this before? This all gets put in a box. And then it gets, like, awaited, and then we do whatever we want with it. Oh, wow, this was fast. Is it this guy? I don't care. Cool. Now, I think I did this all via belt on the other side, which I think I like. No point to make this literally any more complicated than it has to be, right? Okay, so this is going to store waste and a bunch of other garbage. So this looks like... I don't know. I don't know how to do this. I guess I'll just do it like this. There we go. Cool. That goes in. Alright, so... This is actually going to get foisted to a different box anyway. Actually, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Now from here... There's your trash. Here's your lights. Here's your copper. Oh, I guess I just put it in there just to get it out of the system. That all looks really good right now. You can go right there. Thanks. If ever I need you, you're there. And you've got your recipe set, which is the important thing. So let's get this cleaned up. This doesn't have to be trash. Actually, this is going to be either of the stuffs. Come on. Where'd you go? There'd you go. That can look like that. You can be garbage. Cool. This isn't necessary anymore. Okay, so now we build our storage thing this away. That sucks. Don't do that. Let's do it the way I did it the other side. I don't need such fast inserters. 1, 2, 3. Void. Yeah, sure. Why not? I got no real feels about it. Let's get some music started, though. There we go. So this was the same thing I did before. That drops. That looks like that. Not quite all the way, which is unfortunate, but that's alright. There you go. Okay. Now, what I should do is set some filters like this. So the bacteria itself doesn't hit the final bin, because it doesn't need to. I can't do anything with the bacterium. Bacteria. There. To get it out of the staging box. Faster inserters all the time. You can have that. I'll take that. Okay, I think we're square. You can have this. I think I made you a requester Oh, I did. Okay. Cool. Well, that's a dumpster amount of copper we have now. I don't need any of the lava. The lava can all scram. Where did we finish tech-wise? Oh, physical projectile damage. So you're making... Oh my god, 72? Numbers go up, baby. Numbers go up. Oh, 400? Hey, nice. Now, I'm not going to purge out turrets. I'm going to let the transition happen naturally. Turrets will fire, ammo will do the thing, and we go from there. So I want to concentrate on damage. Yeah. From like 24 damage. Soon. Soon. Very soon. I want the ground platform upgrade first. But soon. And then I'm going to gut all the Volcana stuff is going to get redone. But yes, very soon. What else do I... Yeah, we're not doing that for a long time. Yeah, it's a really strong... Oh, I need cryo. It's a really strong upgrade. Like, that's why I was, like, trying to... Like, if that's all I accomplish this episode, I'm pretty happy. No joke. I'm pretty cool with that. If that's all we're gonna get done today, cool. It is a ridiculous amount of damage. And so we've been kind of skin of our teething it. Yeah? Good. I'll mega base yet. You're not set correctly. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. All right. We got too much flim-flam in the stuff. Yep. Get it off the line. That all looks good. You turned into stuff. Uh-oh. How many... Oh, I think I bifurcated this on the iron side. Yep, this is a problem. This doesn't make a lick of sense. There we go, that's better. Realistically... The garbage should be removed beforehand. Oh, how do I do that with the layout I've got? Oh, I see it. Hold on. Thanks. Okay. That's better? Yeah, that's better. We can pull the garbage off a little earlier, and it doesn't have to be checked by this guy. So you can... Oh, actually, don't use any filters. You get that. You get nothing. I got some crap on the line, which is fun. This isn't fast enough. Oh, well, ultimately this is running at full capacity. I don't need full capacity. Holy crap, I've got 2,000 copper already? Okay, so... You shut off, you shut off, you shut off. I don't need that much copper. Iron still looks pretty freaking good. I'll turn one of you back on. You. Okay, so we have 2 of you running. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, we're gonna run this pretty hard copper side for, I don't know, a minute or so. Yeah, I don't like this setup, but it'll work for now. Okay, you got everything you wanted and dreamed of? You did. Did I get everything I wanted? I wasn't building mine to be a combat suite, and I wasn't really building this one either, but I got 2 extra PLDs now. Actually, how do they stack in stuffs? Oh, just range? Aw, man. Yeah, it's cute. It's cute. It's just, I'm building it to have a different damage type. That's really all I'm building that for. I just wanted a different damage type. Because there's some stuff that is like 100% weak to Wizzawazzle. Wizzawazzle. Let me guess, we're full of plastic. We are. I don't need all this plastic. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Hey, friend, how about we not do that anymore? Wouldn't that cute? But it's wrong! I have so much of this shit. Okay. Oh, remember when we had to worry about oil? I don't. I don't anymore, anyway. Sulfur should also come up in its own thing. Oh, that was the wrong... Aha, that was the wrong thing I shut off. Okay, there's that. Well, this should still be like this. Now, where's sulfur in... Oh my god. Where's sulfur in relation to this whole thing? Okay. So... That. Okay. I have a bot for some reason. It doesn't bot long here. It doesn't bot long here either. Little buddy, where do you bot long? You bot long. You bot long. You bot long here. This is where you bot. That's really hard to say. If you do sulfur facts, I'm gonna go get a snack. Which I should do regardless of sulfur facts. I really need to eat. I want to try... What was I doing? I was doing one more thing. Oh, right. I need my stuff. Thanks. I know how we're gonna do this. The lazy way, for sure. The tank cannon or modular part of the tank. Yeah, I would love that. if anyone here has not heard of the game Risk of Rain, I'm gonna plug it a little bit now because it's a dumpster amount of fun. But what's really fun about it is some tortured soul clearly came out with a mod called the Celestial Battle Tank. Oh my god. It is incredible. Risk of Rain's very cool. So it's Risk of Rain 2. And they developed a mod called the Celestial Battle Tank. And it works exactly like you just said, Mr. Blackie. So Risk of Rain, what? First person, roguelite, whatever it is, I don't know. Whatever, yep. And it's bananas cool. It's the same, you customize the treads, you customize the hull, you customize the cannon, you customize the thruster and the engine. Normally in Risk of Rain, you choose a character and, like, 2 or 3 abilities or whatever. But, oh man. Okay, we all caught up because I turned it down for a second. Awesome. How many did I shut off? 3? No, I want 3 running. It's super good. Check the mods in the Thunder Store, I think it's called. Very, very, very cool. 3 berries. 4 berries? Very, very, very cool. Yep. 3 of them. Okay. So here's what's going to happen. Ooh, what happened here? Another rare? Oh, yes. I'm going to build those real quick. So I got a rare here and 2 mediums. Let's do 3 of those. So the rare... Where else do we have it? I have 3 of those. It goes right there. Perfect. Now here you can see the ammo getting sprinkled in the line. It's cool. We're going to keep grabbing ammo for the turrets of the damage type. Eventually, a turret is going to run out of ammunition and cannot grab more of what it needs off the line. That's fine. That's intentional AF. Then they're going to be like, oh man, oh geez. And then it's going to grab the new stuff. It's going to be like, I'm finally alive. Daka, daka, daka. Okay. I'm going to eat. I'm going to be back in about, let's say, 10 minutes. That gives me enough time to get up and stretch, get some more water. I'm out of water. I'm going to leave this here. I'll leave the music going. We're going to do that. I'm going to leave you with this as well. Yeah, I'm firing my laser. Malaysia. Exactly. Oh, okay. Give me a tenner. BRB. Oh my gosh, what happened to this chat? I can't leave you fools alone for 10 minutes. Oh boy. You want to hear something that's really funny? Is, no one's gonna see that. No, it's fine. What's funny is no one's gonna see those comments, because when I take these lunch breaks, I pause the recording. So now I've resumed it now. But... So there's gonna be, so for the YouTube recording, it's gonna be like, it's me saying, hey, I'm gonna go have lunch, and then I pause it, and then it's me resuming the recording like 2 in real life seconds later. What the hell happened here? I'm gone for 5 minutes. You know, so it's even better that way. And now me explaining the joke is gonna make it even better. Uranium. Yeah, it's all good. I'm just being silly. I hope... Oh. Yeah, I still need Kovarex. How close? Man, hundreds of operations. Ooh, holy crap, we're actually really close. Well, we're really closer. 40? I need 40. Oh, man. It's for me, you see it. Yeah, that's fair. I need to set up this thing somewhere. I'm still gonna want a ton of uranium. Oh, this is not enough Shim Sham sauce. But it's enough to keep me going for a little bit. We're gonna get our ground platform upgrade. And then we're gonna do a whole mess more work. I'm gonna gut out all the... Volcanus wouldn't be bad, so I could double down on more calcite. That would be pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Might be pretty cool. Yeah, calcite would be great. Is there any way I could get more pull from the warp chests? Actually, you know what? I could use the warp chest on the garden floor. I don't need that much, thanks. Ha! Either way, thanks for joining the Discord, Dave. Hope everyone's having a good day. Labs are running, good stuff. I wish they had lights. I miss the lights. They're kind of in there, but they're muffled by this meat fog cloud thing. Okay, that's good. I'd like to go to Volcanus, please. Volcanus, I'm fine with whatever. Alright, so here's what we gonna do. That's providing. That's requesting. Stop for a second. Stop for a second. If I do this, what side does that dump on? The side I want. Perfect. Okay, that goes away. This gets cleared. Okay. So. Pretty please what? What'd I do? Pretty please? Yeah, you didn't miss. Yeah, what? No, what did I miss? Did I miss something? I might have missed something, it's fine. 2, 3. This doesn't have to be any faster than anything. We're not even using that much stuff. Oh, I see. I say a lot of stuff. You know me, I say all kinds of stuff all the ding-dang. This can't go any further? So I say pretty please. I do, yeah, who knew? I say stuff. I've been known to say things. Okay, let's just build a little bit of storage here. Cool. Nothing fancy, nothing fancy. Okay, I just want to get stuff. Last chance. Not gonna use any of that. I want to harvest a crap ton of calcite. So that's why I wanted some real... Oop. That's fine. I wanted some real room here. I want to store a boat, but crazy crap ton of this stuff. Boat, but crazy crap is probably a name I've danced under. That's funny. Okay. What if I do this? And what if I do this? Let's try that a little bit better, shall we? Thanks, mate. Kind of the same vibe as the other storage system, which is kind of less of a system at this point. But still. This might actually look kind of cool. Bop-bop-bip, bop-bip. The iron is on the bot side lane, which calcite sometimes on the... Ah, crap! I thought I tested that and I thought that worked. Okay, yep, good catch. No, stop, for God's sake. The name of all that is dumb and dumb. Stop doing that. There. Okay. Oh, good catch. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, that's what I wanted to accomplish. Okay, good catch. Thank you. I thought I had it. It was a problem, yeah. I thought I had it nipped in the bud, but I did not. Yep. Good catch. Okay. This is going to store way more operations, I think, than the lava would. We'll clean it up later. We're 74% on our way to getting a better storage option anyhow. Low on fuel. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. That's a little cleaner. I like that. Okay. This now. I do one more. Not really. I know I see the low fuel warning. Okay. Okay. It stores way more calcite than I had a moment ago. Cool, cool. Honestly, this would probably be a really cool spot for me to use the train bits. One more belt on calcite. Okay, I'll have to check that in a second. I'm not moving solid fuel up here automatically. That's fine. Damn it. Yep. Good call. Thanks for that. Volcanus is where I want to go. How about that? I'm fine for a little longer. How's research? Stable 36 science a minute? Which is still kind of low. Oh, I keep forgetting about Oni. I was going to do another captain of industry after this, but hey, Myrene. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, every time I hear your name or say your name, I think of Come On, Eileen. Come on, Myrene to Ralu. Come on. Come on, Myrene. Oh, I swear, at this moment, you mean everything. Yeah, oxygen not included. I was thinking about it, but honestly, I was... Yeah, you were. I was really thinking about doing another Captain of Industry run, because, Hat Sat Dat reached out to me and said, hey, why isn't anyone playing Captain of Industry anymore? Or whatever. It's like, everyone kind of skadooshed. They just scooted, and I'm like, oh. And the conversation was like, there's just not enough content, and, whatever. Like, I'm gonna ready to play it again. Yep. Probably. Actually, I should have not said words, but yeah, probably. Well. We've got time. We've got another at least 10 rolls. 8 rolls? We got some time. You're missing circuits. Okay, let's fix this. Can you do another chunk? In terms of oxygen not included, I think my plan with it's going to be... I'm going to play it as is. Without a DLC, like without anything. Just vanilla. And then give it a try with like a DLC and add-ons and such. There it is. Aw, what a sweetie. What a sweetie. Did I turn on another one of these? Thank you. Bioflux, 3,000 Bioflux, none. 2,000, okay. This stuff lasts 2 hours, which is pretty dope. Yeah, this little system's working really well. 2 eyes in each game, yeah. Yep. Still want to give our green initiative a try. Speaking of which, don't grind stuff anymore. I need more lasers for the next add-on. Which, oh boy, that's going to be fun to benchmark. Yeah, I get it. Honestly, with our last playthrough, I think I was kind of mentally done, and I wanted to restart after we started contracts. Which I started contracts kind of late. But that's kind of where I think I was, I don't know, we did what, 42 episodes? I think after week 3 or 4, like when I was like, okay, we need titanium, we need aluminum to make the titanium composite or whatever it's called. And then I need bauxite, and I need, you know, like all that kind of stuff. After that, I was like, you know what? I'm kind of ready to restart. It's not a bad thing. It's just I was really looking forward to giving it another go. But yeah, I totally get it. I'll take a Volcanus run anytime you want to give it to me, game. Oh, I need more speed modules. Hey, can you hustle me up a bunch of this? Yeah, see if we can... Dang it. Alright, well, whatever. Thanks. Even the level 1s will be great. So let's see here. How do I want to do this? I was hoping to have a little more storage room up here. Because calcite's going to be a oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. Slap one down here. And then just set up a quick dump. Yeah. Not on my person, though, because it'll just remove the stuff. Come on, I'm excited. Come on, I'm excited. One more Vulcanus, whatever. Okay, get ready for complete nonsense. I'm gonna get a bunch of walls real quick. Nope. Well, it's fine. Yeah, that's probably good for now, thanks. We're actually low on stone. It's actually unfortunate because we were making stone from our lava process, so I might actually have to get some stone. We'll roll it? We'll roll it. One more Volcanus and I'll go, no matter what it is. Vulcanus? Whatever. Drop that chunk of rock before restart. I did! I did that already. Yeah, we did our finale episode. Yeah. Season 3 of Captain of Industry, episode 42 was the finale. We dropped that rock. We dropped that rock like 9 times, 10 times. It was great. We learned a lot. We learned a lot. Damn! Look at all this extra room! All the extra room. That's a dumpster amount of space. Thank goodness I waited. I don't know if I'm gonna move the turrets up yet, but I'll just get the walls set up. Damn. It's cool. It's the VOD is on YouTube. You can check it out if you'd like. Highlights, I guess get to like the last, I don't know, hour. And there you go. That's all the stuff. Yeah, we did the whole thing. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay. This looks like this. I shut my bots off purposefully because there's just a lot of relocating that's going to happen right now. We're going to see how quickly we can get this done in X amount of minutes. I like this little light setup in the corner. I'm going to go grab the other bin so I could do a little bit better flow control. Yoink, thanks. Turrets. Belts. I need more belts. A lot of belts. Yeah. So much material just sitting right in there. Yeah, for sure. That going on. I don't know if I can get all the walls extended, but I can get a good chunk, I think. Okay, I'm just going to grab something like this. There you go. There you go. Oh, come on. I know there's a gun turret in the way, you ding-dong. That was the intent! I'm gonna be that one guy in the back of the room shouting. I'm not gonna be the kind of guy that's like, it's not canonical! That's not it. That was the core of the intent! Hello, that was the premise of the situation that was pre-foretold by the earlier parts of the play. Rah, 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 rah. Alright, here's this. Yep, come on, bots, let's go. We got a lot of work to do in 5 minutes. You need inserters. You need power lines. I don't have enough power lines. This is kind of unfortunate. I chose a bad time to do this. It's okay. If I can get a corner of this done. Nice. Classy. Oh, gosh. Don't agree with him. Oh, gosh. Because they put that word with a different word and made us silly. Oh, boy. There's that. There's that. Okay. Flamers. There's that. There's that. Here's more of this. Lights. Where are lights? There's some lights. Okay. We've got less than a little bit of time left. I'm going to cut this right here. Where is the middle? Oh my god, this is so much extra room. Right there is the middle. And a minimum want the turrets online. Yeah, just place the thing, man. I'll do the rest of the footwork. Don't you worry about it. Okay. This now looks like this. Nope. Oh my god. You can't override a ghost. A ghost is in the way. You, brother, you are not going to believe what I'm about to do then. I'm going to override all kinds of shiz. Okay, this all goes away. I think I chose a bad time to do this, but I wanted to get it started anyway. This is all seemingly correct so far. No, don't agree with them. There's that. There's that. And then this cuts there and there. Okay. And then this comes up. Okay. Now this, for uninterrupted service style, goes like that. Okay, we didn't do too bad. Here's all your green back. I hope it turns out well, my friend. If you have more updates to share, I'd love to see them. Gleba's probably fine. There we go. Gleba's fine. Gleba's fine because I didn't want to risk Fulgora. So that's perfectly cool. Alright. There's that. It is such a good clip, isn't it? It's masterwork. It's absolutely seeing a master at work. And you can see him losing his mind a little bit. He's grinning. Spice! Right before he's about to just giggle off into the sunset. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Okay. That's great. Okay, how many do I have? 16. I would like the same amount. Yeah. Really, yeah, I said just watching an absolute master at work, for sure. Okay, this happens like this. I'm full of stone? Out of stone, actually. Okay. Huh, I thought it would have propagated differently? Yep, because this won't work. Holy crap. Yeah, it totally would have propagated differently if I plugged it all into the same side. Okay, that's better. Low stone. Custom alert. Cool. I'm glad I put that in there. That's not going to help me figure anything out. Yep. That's exactly what the deal is. I can't believe I'm going to have to do some stone mining. Yep. I got a bunch of firepower. I was made for Boogie Wonderland. Aw. I like Earth, Wind, and Fire. I really do. Where did that chest go? There's two of them. I don't know where the other one went. Oh. Okay. Thanks. Okay. Now, same deal as before. I've got a corner here. Right there. That's going to get much of this accomplished before I got to really do anything myself. So, that. And flip. And that. Turrets, turrets. Turrets, turrets, and more turrets! This is so much extra space. I love it. Here's walls, here's turrets, here's this. Here's that. Okay. Man, this is working out so good. Yeah, I didn't realize it would damn near double if it didn't really. Okay, where's the other box? I have them both on me. Okay. Fair enough. Could have the boss do this. I kind of like to low-key do this myself. Okay, the direction of the belts is jacked. You don't have underneath these. Here's this. Here's this. Here's that, that, and that, and that. All our derpy boys doing derpy boy things. Okay, good. Reverse, reverse. Reverse. Cool. I'm ready to warp whenever. I'm low on inserters again. There we go. Alright, get that done. We can slap together defenses pretty dang quick, which is nice. I'll even up the flamethrower turrets in a bit. I'm not quite ready yet. You can have the lights. Yep, a little bit of this is unbalanced, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. I'll take that. It goes right there. Wow, even more scan range. Awesome. Okay, and we move down here. Grab that. The great migration of construction bots. The journey has begun. Here's this. Here's that, that. I need some of this. Thanks. That. Volcanus would be great. Even better. Thanks. Cool. Huh. I have no doubt about it. I have no doubt about it. Okay. Doing hand deconstruction like this also makes me a little more accountable for what I'm putting back, I think. I also messed up some of the measurements, and I'd like to redo them. Okay. But this is still a really big help. Cool. Oh, that gets that done. That gets that done. There's that. Okay, what happened up here? Well, I'll redo spacing in a bit. Again, the idea is just to get the foundation stuff done. Which, now that we're in the void... Oh, what happened? The process died. Oh, we ran out of bioflux. Do I not have a thing? I don't have a notification thing. Alright. It's a little dumb, but alright. I gotta redo that blueprint. Hey, we're out of bioflux. Look at that. Nice. Thanks. Ding dong. Where's my... There you are. And I'll take some more bioflux. The cool thing is I can resurrect our thing now. This isn't a, oh no, I gotta go back to Gleba, blarga blarg. That's not it at all. This actually works out pretty well for us because I already have the recipe set. I just gotta go make some fruit. So I need some Yuccamo. Yuccamo is what has copper aspirations, I guess. So we pop up here. Here's all the bioflux. Can you make some nutrients for me? You can. Awesome. Here you go. There you go. Hey, on the very last toot. Look at that, on the very last toot. Alright, so... Yep, that'll reborn itself. Okay, bioflux back to the wind. Thank goodness we had a reserve. No big deal. Paint by numbers on Steam. It's called Coloring Pixels, and it's free. That's neat. I always have aspirations, even though if I put the ass in aspirations. I reckon I put the ass in aspirations. Okay, I'm going to take that away. Thank you. I'll take that. Okay, how far did we get? That's broke. So please repair, plug, all that stuff. This is all out of ammunition because this is wrong. Yep, perfect. I'm glad we brought the corpses of our enemies with us. That's fun. Something like that. It looks really deceptive, to be honest, at how close you can put the thing. Get this moved down a little bit more. Oh, there you go. That, and that, and that. What else? That. That. I'm gonna grab some more iron so I can crank out more inserters. The second I could find my iron. Okay, this goes away. God, I love cleaning up my base. Like, that might be like the dumbest thing to say ever, but man, tearing apart the old to put in the new just feels incredible. I would like more flamethrower towers, that's for sure. But again, for right now, not too bad. I have a ton of ammo I'm going to dump downstairs. This gives us another 30 minutes to make more ammo and beef up the line. The lava can pretty much go away. Low on stone again. Man. Can never have enough. When I had like 20 boxes of this stuff, I was literally purging it. Now, yeah, we're out again. Reconnecting the ammo line is actually one of the best feelings about getting a new thing. I'm glad you found your new favorite jams. That's awesome. Okay, that's still requesting all the ammunition in Narnia. And that's about the most of it. Cool. Knew there'd be a little bit of discrepancy. Okay, cool. Let's go back down. Low stone. Low bioflux. Uh-oh. We have a lot of extra bioflux. There you go. Help yourself. I'll have to refresh the other stuff too soonish. Party people need to be so confused, and I love everything about it. Well, we've already said where to find it, so I mean, maybe someone's taking a gander on their own volition. Oh, this is a problem. That's a problem. Those were requester chests before. Yeah, so this would have been a requester chest, like, right here. But I'm pulling it away, the garbage away to help with bandwidth. Okay, so that brings that down there. That pushes that there. This will give me a really good idea if I've got to go back to Novice for this, but I might have to go back to Novice for Stone. 4? Ugh. I'd say we're so close, but we're not. It's, you know, randomization, quote-unquote, things. Quote-unquote randomization things. So I will need more... We'll need more of everything. How are we on sulfur? Good on sulfur, good on plastic. How are we on stuff here? Oh yeah, I'm still working on this, right. I kind of forgot. I think this all just being used for flame ammo. So flamethrower ammo has different damage specs, doesn't it? I thought there was a way to see... damage 90 plus 81? Oh, light oil is better. 100 and then 90. Was it just oil? 190. If I really want to give a rip, I should start converting this into light oil. For an extra bit of damage. For that extra little bit of harumph. What are the researches am I going to do? Right now. Oh, I should check and see if is stuff actually working. Pretty full tilt it is. Awesome. Cool, cool. Personal battery Mark II might be nice. It's a nice thing, though. It's not necessary. Worker speed or worker cargo? Maybe worker cargo. I think that'd be a much bigger impact. Rail support foundations, nowhere near doing that. Steel productivity, nowhere near doing that. Lightning collector sounds cute, also not really that big of a deal considering energy is free. This is all that frost stuff. Yeah, I don't care about the frost stuff. What do you need? Nuclear power, portable fission. Yeah, okay, so I'll have to make fuel for Robotron. Spidertron? You need 4 uranium cells. Which is what? Yeah, not super expensive. Okay, that might be worthwhile. I think Spidertron makes a ton of sense to have in the base because a couple of reasons. One, you could actually put shields on them. And two, they actually can do a crap ton of damage with rocket launchers. Oh my god, I forgot about rocket launchers. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I want those very badly. What's the range and how much does a rocket launcher cost? Carbon fiber, processing units, which I don't really have. I think... rockets aren't super expensive. What isn't it explosive coal and sulfur? And water. Okay, that's not terrible at all. Well, let's get the rest of our base figured out before I get too pie in the sky, right? It looks like I'm short a boatload of turrets. These are some really great names for sure. What am I missing? 44 inserters. Okay, well, let's take care of that. Some power poles. There's that. There's that. Here's some of this if I missed anything, and there if I missed anything. What else? What else? What else? Just turrets like crazy. All you can eat. Turrets like crazy. We're gonna do the same thing I did before. We're gonna do this the dumb/smart way. When you need an obscene amount of gears and you need them literally right now. Oh, I see. Oh, man. Yep, I need nothing but gears for turrets and stuff. Is there a way to just turn lava into stone? No. That's unfortunate. So I don't really know how to make stone. Other than mine it, which I need a ton of. Stone? It's in here somewhere? Yeah, but I want to get rid of lava. I want to stick with the gleba stuff. I want to make this as easy as possible so I don't have to make so many runs. We were mining, and then we switched to lava economy, or a lava industry, which was awesome, because I was bringing in a crap ton of stone, but now I'm not doing that anymore. And I want to get rid of the lava. This eats up a ton of space. I don't like that much space being used for stuff I don't really need. That's what I need. Turrets, turrets, turrets. All the stuff. Cool. Now I'm not making gears. That's brilliant. How many did I need? 30? I need a bunch. Let's go see if we can get some lasers hooked up. This can get tidied. Hey, next flammables tech. Nice. It kind of looks like that. I'm going to bring this one square back. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, it was the ammunition was low notification. Right now it's on for lulls. This doesn't need to be here anymore. I'll take those. You're still working, or you were. You're probably short on green circuits again. Yep. Quite a bit of waste going down, which is good, because that's getting cooked into more carbon. I remember the word. I remember words. I remember words real good. You can have that. I'll take 2 for myself. Thank you. Oh, I want out of this ammunition. There you go. I'll take 200 for myself. I've got 17 minutes. I thought that math was wrong. I got 17 minutes to get everything cleaned up. So let's do one side, and then I can copy paste it over and over and over again. So for flame turrets, I'm going about the distance. Going about the distance, but this works pretty good spacing-wise. So let's see if we can just grab this and paste this a couple of times. Okay. I like that. And then one more. Again, the spacing's really good because it fits in between the turrets and the power lines so I can maximize the amount of lasers. Lasers. I'm gonna grab some engines for myself. Keep making turrets, buddy. I need some engines for myself. Oh, I need to grab more anyway. We need engines for flame turrets. Don't make gears, thank you. Huh? Oh, I see. That's going right down there. 32. Novice wouldn't be a bad choice. Let's say check. Wouldn't be a bad choice. Volcanus, ultimately, so I could top off my other thing. I forgot what it's called. Calcite. I want to say graphite. It's not called graphite. That's a completely different mineral or whatever. Mineral or whatever, yep. 16 more, that's awesome. Did I eat all the iron? There you are. Literally go ham. Well, whatever. Here's that and that and that. I did, yeah. Here, let me save. I'll show you what it looked like. This is what it looked like before. So, just for rough measurement, 72... Oh, this is right when it upgrades. How interesting. Alright. So it's 72 squares across. That timing could literally have not been better. So 72 squares across goes to 104 squares across. It is a gigantic upgrade. Every single upgrade has been like, well, I don't know if I really want that upgrade. Gets upgrade. Holy, that's a lot of upgrade. Every single time that's happened, it's been stupidly good. Okay, I'd like to get this finished out, so... Yep. Alright, let's put that chest back down so I can keep working. I do need a mall. Yeah, I do. I've been just doing handcrafting like crazy. Now I think I can have one. I like them when they're facing the right way. Call me weird. Okay, that looks like that, which isn't too far off of what it looked like before. Then I just smattered... How come the lights look yellow? Huh. I mean, that's white. Yeah. More Megacycle cyan, Megacycle blue right there. Yeah, I like that. Actually, just hang on to that right there. Yeah, I am weird, that's for sure. A freak for sure. Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch. Hmm. How did I just bite my tongue? How? I was drinking a... Okay. Age, let me tell you what. Yeah, this one's yellow. Uh... No, it's too dark. Oddly enough, yeah, this seems so much brighter. It's too dark for a color. I don't know how the hell it got yellow. More. I already took my lunch. I've already had a neat little lunch. Not enough food. Like, I didn't sit down to eat, really. I just hammer it down, and then I'll have like a really nice dinner later. It's all good. Okay. That's all fine. Where did I put my tank? Is it on me? It's in my pants. I don't want that. Can I have that, though? We just hit morning, so none of that helped. Cool. Okay. I just want to make sure everything's cleaned up before I copy-paste this a bunch. You're right, we're in the void right now. We are in a magical location where I have a little bit of breathing space. But you are correct, there are dumpster clowns more enemies. I'm having what is known as a mild reprieve. Oh, right, I can't put the radar over there now. Damn it. What I might want to do is something like this, though. What does the range look like? Yeah, that seems risky AF. Let's finish building one thing of the thing, and then I'll go from there. Here's this, here's this, here's some of this. Please start building that out. This is actually my fourth season of, or my fourth go of Warptorio, the mod, the myth, the legend. This is the fourth slightly different way to play. It's actually pretty cool how often I've played Warptorio, and it's always at least a little bit different. I like it a lot. I really do. You know, this uranium ammo. Is the line actually full now? No, we got a bunch of crap that's offline. Okay. Alright, that's gonna finish building that. That's gonna finish building that. I tore out all the lights. So I'm gonna put lights back now. So let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8. Well, hang on. It doesn't super matter? It was. I don't know why it was there, but it was. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that goes there. 1, 2. 1, 2. No, 2 gap. 2 gap. 2 gap. There. That's what I want for a corner piece. So I'm going to grab this. I'm actually just going to chuck it in a blueprint. And then I'm going to say... Can I... You can't deconstruction planner within a... within a blueprint. Unfortunate. That goes away. Oh, no, that stays. This goes away. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I have a dumber idea. Hold on. Uh-huh. You keep telling me about that. You keep letting me know how that works, right, mate? Gotcha. There's our guy. Okay. Did I get it? I did. I did not. That looks like that. That's Scrams. Okay. That's Scrams. Oh! Okay. Whew. One more time. There we go. Okay. Now. That sounds incredible. Now this is incorrect already. So I'm gonna grab this. Up to there. Flip. Nope, that's not right either. Give me that. Flip. That's better. Okay. Now the flamethrower turrets are aligned and hooked. That goes away. That looks like that. Okay, the upper left, top left, upper right are now correct. I got 7 more minutes. Man, not enough time. Not enough time. Again, not the game's fault. It's mine. I'm too much of a frickin' procrastinator. Want to get it all lined up and good so I don't have to keep messing with this stuff. I'll do that in a second, but I think it all does. Oh, let's actually place the things. There you go. We'll see, like, if it has fuel in it. And this one has fuel in it, so that does. If this far right guy has fuel in it, it'd be pretty easy to find out. It's barely a little off. Shoot. Okay, so... we sacrifice 1 square both ways. That makes it work. Okay. Good catch. Done, done, done. Done. Okay, so now... this is the correct... that. Now, most likely, the belts are screwed up. Belts are hella screwed up. It's cool, I've been doing a lot of copy pasting. That goes back, that goes back, that goes like that. Okay. Let the spice sauce flow. Heck yeah. Got to. You're missing stuff, okay. I'm gonna go grab this box so I can actually just concentrate on one chunk of crap at the same time. Lights. These lights... why are these lights all screwed up? I have too many extra lights. I don't know why the lights got messed up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's correct. That's not right. Nope, that was right. Okay, I'm not going to worry about the frickin' lights. Even though I really want to worry about the frickin' lights. Lights. You already have all of that right there. Hit me up with all the inserters. Vulcanus would be where I want to go. But definitely want to get this dialed in first. Okay. There's not too much work that has to be done here. Okay, that fixed that. I'm going to do the lights one more time. I'm going to rebuild the blueprint one more time. And if it's not right, I don't care. Okay. 1, 2, space. 1, 2, hit. 1, 2, hit. 1, 2, hit. 2. 1, 2, hit. That goes away. 1, 2, hit. 1. That's not right. 1, 2. That one's right. That one's not right. Okay. Fixed. Come on. There we go. And that looks like that, and that looks like that. Okay, good. That's the second time that's happened to me today. I don't... oh, I see. That goes away. And... commit. Thank you. Oofda. Half of an hour really does not seem like a lot of time, does it? So now, I'm gonna do this, which should only... is it this? I thought there was a way to just delete the ghosts. This does not seem to be doing what I want that to do, so that's fine. Boof, 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 boof. Okay. This should be like 99% the same. Except for whatever lamps. Lamps. Inserters. Belts. Unders. You got all the turrets? Oh, and they just pop right out. Look at that. Okay. You're not connected because pipes. Pipes it up, my friend. Thanks. Okay, good flow, good pressure. Looks good, looks clean. Alright, fan-frickin-tastic. The next jump I want, we gotta take it. Hey, more flammable. I don't want that one. I appreciate you talking to me first about this very delicate matter. However, no. No want. Lamps? There we are. Oh, underneath these and pipes. Glaive is fine, thanks. Yep, totally fine. We're out of bioflux. What happened? I don't even get how that happened. Oh, everything died. What? Everything ran out of bioflux. I screwed around for too long. Ow. Well, that's an easy fix, believe it or not. That's a really easy fix. There's half of that. Yep, Oh, the stone alert. The stone alert was on top of everything else. Yep. Yep, that was the whole thing. Oh, biscuit, butter, bread business. All the way down. No more alerts. If we're out of stone, we're out of stone. I'll fart with that later. So dumb. So dumb. Custom alert. Yes, I did not specify what that was supposed to be when that grew up. Well done. What's wrong here? Nothing. It's just weird to see the belt so unused. Give me all that? There, so now it'll actually stack. I do, actually. Would you believe it if I said I did? I'm just gonna get, I don't know, 10 operations of this jelly. The jelly. It's fun to say like that. Jelly. I'll get some of the fruit. Get me some fruit. Ba-ba-ba-bum. My goodness, so many spam messages today. Okay. Easy fix. Super easy fix. Ultra super easy fix. There you go. I need nutrients. Where can I sugar stash me up some nutrients? And bioflux. How about that? What a bargain. No love. Ah, whack. Alright. Your turn. Can I do productivity? Ah, hey, there we go. Thanks. Here you are. There you go. Easy stuff. Laybook custom alert. Yeah, I don't need the alert. Thank you. There's kind of nothing you're going to help me accomplish right now, so don't worry about it. Okay, is ammo still being made? It is not. We ran out of uranium, which I find that very hard to believe. Okay, well, that's a bit of a hitch in the giddy-up. Any more... No, I need more Yucamo. We'll get there. It's easy to reboot. We'll get there. We'll do the reboot, we'll get the rest of the base lined up, and then we'll be kind of on our way to do whatever again. Hey, buddy. Wanna try this again? There we go. Thanks, mate. Oh, we're good. Thanks. Well, guess what? You get your own spot, too. You're out of nutrients. That sucks. Right, that was kind of the crux of the issue on that one. Yep. Get rid of all the yuck. Get rid of all the yuck. There we go. Dump some yum on the yuck. Sure, that's not going to affect growth rates or anything. Why would it? Okay. That'll turn to crap. Alright. Oh, gosh, that's what's wrong with, Hee. I was wondering why. I was like, I thought we had, like, way more ammunition. I don't see why we're so low on stuff. Well, I'll show you why. Because you're crazy low on stuff. Yeah, that's right, Nico. Crazy low on stuff. This didn't work the way I hoped this would, for reasons. It did work there. It's not set up down there. Okay, so this thing is still a little imperfect. That's okay. We're adding more flamers. He's just standing in the sun, contemplating probably whether or not he'll take a poo. Shall you, good lad? Shall you be in need of a poo? You've handled this before. I trust you know what to do. Okay. I don't remember if I fixed this one or not. It looks like I did. That works for me. Yep. Here's this. Here's this. Do my bidding. Hot dang. Okay, it only took us like 2 hours to rebuild the base for the whateverth time. Look at that. Now one thing is, I'm noticing, is I'd like the thing to be on the same... Did you go through all this stuff? Oh, I guess you did. I'd like the things to be on the same side. The fact that they're on different sides kind of bugs me. It's because there's no point if they smash one belt, you lose 8 ammunition. 8 ammunition, especially uranium ammunition, is stupidly expensive, so no thanks. So I'm going to do this. I'm just going to bleed out the line, and I'm just going to place it back in the box. It'll get reset. All the removing and rotating and switching and changing caused that to happen. So this is no big deal. Just gonna sit here for another second or two. Okay, I think we're legit. Okay, stuff is flowing way better than I thought it was. I was a little nervous about that whole thing. Okay, here's this. I don't think you really need anything else, do you? Oh, you need some regulars. Okay. There you go. Get that done up. And that'll do that for a while. Oh, lamps? Whole bunch of bots are going to show up and then scram off. I love that. Okay, and you're set to the correct... yeah, just standard white, I guess. I don't know. I'm full of things. Alright, we have enough of all that. So everything should have... Everything should have... On every corner, 4 of these uncommon turrets. Okay, we can get back to grinding. Oh, you can have these. I have 5 more uncommon and 2 more rares. So I'm just going to pick a corner. Mr. Black, you thank you very much for that. I'm just going to pick a corner, do something like this. And then I'll just sprinkle some of their stuff around and about. Thank you for that. That's good stuff. Love me some H2Yo. Yeah. What if I did it like this? I reckon that doesn't look too bad. reckon that doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Oh God! I brought him with me! I brought him with me! What the fudge? I'll kill him. We'll win. You suck. Damn it. Oh, I brought him with me. Can you imagine fighting that thing still in space? How would I lose? 121 watts. Oh, for God's sake. Did you drop any loot? I forgot to ask. Is there any loot? There's no loot, right? Man. I just built that whole thing. Okay. Fine. Damn it. Damn it, Janet. The whole thing. Okay. It's totally fine. Hardly an inconvenience. Whatever. Can I have some of this? Oh, boy. Alright, just hook in. Yeah. Yep. How many bots did I just lose? Is this even connected to... It's not even connected to the network. Okay. No. Alright, I don't... I need a categorical amount of steel right now. Okay. We'll get it. It's fine. Like I said, I only really want to, like, save reload if there's something, like, irreparable. This is an inconvenience through and through, but it's totally repairable. Okay. That... Oh, I lost my radar thing! Oh, no! It's not completely unrepairable, but it's actually pretty annoying! Oh, I had a spare! Oh. Oh, yeah, my spare from before. Right. I remember that. Yeah, now I'm gonna be carrying his stupid corpse around, which is fun. I have feelings. Congratulations, I do. I need, actually, I don't want to make these. Me making things is for idiots. Hold on. Give me that. Here's this and this and this. Give me a stack, please. Okay, thanks. I'm tired of looking at it. I also want more gears, actually. I didn't give you any iron. You ain't crafting nothing, idiot. Alright. I need some lumber. Can I have some lumber? Ah. I felt... Hey, what are you doing? Oh, shit! Get us out of here! Alright. I got a bunch of broken crap. I have a bunch of broken crap in the shape of my heart. I don't remember... I don't think there's an option. I think it's just... The way in which it checks is, like, give me the surface. And it checks for the size of the platform based on your tech. And it says, give me all of the entities. And it's like, this is a pipe. This is a structure. This is whatever. And then it says, give me all the creatures or whatever. I don't know how it, like, discerns itself from whatever. Like, that's kind of it. It's like, and this is a thing. And this is a thing. Bring all the stuff that's within these cords. And then it did. All over my freaking tequila hammock. I don't know what I'm going for with this. Man, that scared the fritters out of me. Which would be really weird, because I haven't had fritters in a really long time. So it'd be really, honestly strange if something scared the fritters out of me. Whatever. Fine. Be a ding-dong. Everyone's a freaking ding-dong. Right, everyone's a jerk. You, me, this jerk. We're all jerks. Oh, boy. Well... The cool thing about that is we fought and we won, right? That's the cool... Like, we fought the big biggin and we still won. Yeah. Yep. You know it. I'm actually really happy with how that turned out. Thanks. That was a fun little project. Alright, I'm gonna slap this all down. That comes with me. Let's see if we can... Sure. I should have told him that. Here's a bunch of this, a bunch of this, a bunch of this, a bunch of this. I don't know what else you need, man. More lights? Of course more lights. Be weird if I didn't have lights on me. Alright. Yeah, I'm still honestly really happy about that. That turned out really well. 1, 2... 4 more would be great. Alright, we're repaired. We lost some ammunition, but that still worked out pretty freaking well. Oh, this doubled up again. Dude, you don't need to double up. Get out of here. It's a lot of ammo. It doesn't make any sense we have half of our line doubled up, and then a bunch more of our line not even with ammo. Okay, I would like to go to either Volcanus or the Void. Hey, do you have a nice nap, buddy? You should have seen the kind of shenanigans your pappy's going through right now, because it is shenanigan-rific. I know. You want coming up? Raquel. 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 You want to come on up? Oh, you love it when I scratch your brain. Oh my god. His eyes roll the back of his head. It's like I'm tickling his brain nerves. And sometimes he bites the air. That's not the air to that. Oh man. I love a scalp scratch. Just right on my noggin. And then I'll do that sometime soon. Hi. You're looking feisty and annoyed. You coming up? You coming up? Do you want to come on up? There we go. Alright, let's talk about the rest of the stream today, yeah? I have a bunch of errands I need to take care of today. I have a bunch of phone calls to make, and most of the businesses that I cohort with isn't correct, but like I work with, or talk to, or want to go shop at, don't stay up as late as I'd like them to stay up, so I gotta go do that. So we'll probably stream for like another hour and 10 minutes, then call us to stream. Would you like that, Nico? Would you like it if we stream another hour and 10 minutes? For anyone else out here who's a cat owner, I do have a lot of music to listen to. Thank you for that. For anyone else here who's a cat owner or a dog owner, I highly recommend a product. I won't say it by name because it does have like a name, like saying Band-Aid, right? Adhesive medical strips. It's a device. It's a handheld device. Imagine a comb with really tightly grouped teeth. And it's really cool. I use it on my cats whenever it gets to about springtime and early summer when the fall coat starts to fall off. And what happens with this is it works really well. It takes a lot of the undercoat off. You gotta be careful with cat skin. Cat skin is pretty sensitive, so you can't go too much on it. Dog skin is a little more tough, so you can get a little... You can do it for a bit longer, but it works out. So anytime Nico's on my lap, I try to hit him with it. The product that I have, the name brand of it is called the Furminator. Think of Terminator, but fur. Yeah, it's undercoat comb. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's 100% what it is. Yar. So it works really well. So yeah, anytime Nico's on my lap, I try to hit him up with the business. Hit him up with the business. I'm gonna grab that. I like that corner piece. God, that definitely added a significant amount of whim wham to my whim wham. Right there. I'll use my bots now, thanks. I didn't want to use my bots because it was going to be my personal power plant. And I'm not trying to be a weirdo. Oh, not my power plant. No. It's like I've got 8 solar cells rubbing together against 8 other solar cells, and they don't, you know. Ah, I did actually lose a good one. Sad. Alright, hit me up with a bunch of this. Oh, and I need More of these? More advanced circuits, okay. I can handle that. Yeah, our infrastructure can totally handle that. I was gonna grab the rest of this and chuck this upstairs. I don't really want to go to Novice again. If I could be so greedy and be so bold to ask, I would not like to go to Novice again. Actually, what would make the most sense is alternating where these radars are. So you get a regular one. You get a good one. Just on the opposing corner. Oh, thanks. Took it right out of my hand. I don't... The game's trying to tell me something. Play but novice, novice, novice. Okay, what does it look like for our control grid? Now, this is going to get a little messier up here because I've got the storage barrels, which is fine. I might... I'm not going to move them. Forget that noise. We'll do something like that. And like that. Hey! Hey, yo! Look at that. Cool. Did I dump all the things? I guess I did. Okay. Well, whatever. I'll take that. I'll take some of that. I'm making gears again, which makes me unhappy, but whatever. Okay. So, how was I doing this? 4 uncommons in each thing. All the flamethrower towers have ammo. 4 uncommons in each thing. I want to make sure I do this at least somewhat linearly. Is it? No, there's like 2 more levels after this. There's like 1 more level after this. 5,000. Good. God, dear God, but there's more. No. It contains a bucket. Dear God, but there's more. No. It contains... You get the idea. I have 4 more of these things, so all those corners have fun stuff. I'm just going to dump 2 more here. 1, 2. One, 2. Neat. We're still making some stuff. That's awesome. I'm going to dump these. Wait. There's a freaking level 2 guy right there. Damn. Alright. Whatever. It's fine. How many construction bots do we have? 40. That's not nearly enough. Here's another 50. There's 100. There's 100. Good. Oh, I was looking at logistics bots. Whoops. Is it possible to upgrade turrets quality using the upgrade planner? It is. It is. Yep. It absolutely is. However, I'm trying to be a little more particular on how I space things out. But you are correct. There absolutely is a way. You absolutely can. Okay, did we finish the defensive project? That's what I wanted to know. Yep, get that done. Here's another one. Here's another level 2. Man, I sprinkle these damn things all over the place. Look at that. Boom. All 4 corners have all quality, whatevers. Shifty nifty, my guys. Shifty nifty. All that's done. What do I need this for? Lubricant. Lubricant for all this whim wham. All this WHIMM whim wham. Okay, now, how do I design this for the nth time? Let's see here. First of all. Alright. Same deal. I have too much inventory. I know, it's a weird thing to complain about, but I just have too much inventory. Okay, for the biolab, do we need labs? We do. It's going to be a long time till I have biolabs again. So I'm just going to start grinding down some stuff. I just need my inventory cleared out. I don't need whatever that's going to give me. A headache? Awesome. I don't need that. I guess that was it. Oh, can I grind down this? Nope. Okay. Apparently that is a chemical or metallurgic process. That's unfortunate. I was hoping I could quick change out some of my stuff for other stuff. That's not how that works. Okay, yep, glad. Yeah, the Bioflux Fairy is visiting. How you doing? How you doing? I did put on weight. Thanks for noticing. How you doing? I need more iron. Holy crap. Okay, good. Good. 26. 26 is about right. Yep. Cool. Okay, now this stuff. Trying to think of the smartest way to do this. Dang. Oh, let's see here. Kind of feels like we're not even working through all this stuff fast enough anyway. Beacons would be dope, though. Ooh, yeah. Beacons. I want to build this with beacons. Where's my beacons? It's in here somewhere. There you are. Can I have a few more of those things? Frickin' nope. Advanced circuits. Go figure. Go through that stuff so fast. Yeah, another 10 would be awesome. Thank you. Cool. Back to this. Ooh, that looks dope. Actually, it looks dopey is what it looks like. Okay. So, what goes in these things? Ooh, Volcanus might be nice. I'm not quite ready yet. Oh, how do I feed you guys? Ah, damn it. Thought I had something here. Okay. You actually can feed... You actually can take care of all three. Holy crap. Maybe we do this a little differently. Like that. Maybe? Jeez. What about output? I don't even care about output anymore. What about it? No, you're right. You're right. I was thinking about just feeding it through the top, but no, you're 100% correct. What about output? Yeah, what about it? Okay, that... Oh, it doesn't get... Oh, this gets both. That gets two on the left, that gets two on the right. I think I'm pretty cool with that. I don't know what to put in the machines itself. More productivity, maybe? Yeah, it's impossible to get more than one of these doing all three. I'm pretty fine with that. This doubles that, so let's do some math. I have a minute here. Calculator time. So this is 500 divided by 32. We make 15 a second. So I need a notepad as well. 15.6, 1 speed, 2 prod. Well, there's 4 slots. What goes in the 4th slot? Ooh, warp-based power. So we went from 1 gigajoule to 1 gigajoule. Increased power between ground and factory. Oh. Oh, the discharge rate maybe? A terawatt? Maybe. Notepad for days! Yeah, I use Notepad++. What about heating? Because someday we'll go to the tundra. Oh, yeah. I want to beat Fulgora first, but yes. Yes. Actually, before I go to the platform, I think I'll do the final upgrade of 5,000. I think we can manage that. I think that's very doable. Yes. You are correct. You are correct. I think I'm going to be happy getting the final ups. Oh, I wasn't done with the math. Okay, so 15 a second. So Notepad++ help me out here. 15.62 a second. This uses 20 divided by 3.2. 625. So we can feed 3. 3 iron with 1 of these. This might be dumpster overkill already, which I love. This goes away. Did you guys even make any gears? You did. 1, 2, 3. So this is how this can feed all this pretty easy like. Now, if you only got to take care of those 2, I could do some sneaky breaky like this. Oh, God, I love that look. It's this guy. You don't need anything else. So the only thing that sucks here is... how do I get this stuff out of here, right? Without making it look like absolute dumb. Absolute dumb. Actually, crap. Forget outputs. What about inputs? How am I feeding these things? Okay. Hold on. We'll get there. What is the farthest I can go to make this work? I just need that. That. There we go. Cool. This looks like that. Oh, the same way backwards. Yes, it works! Hi, Nico. I know, I'm playing a video game. Do it up and down with the video game. Oh, that doesn't work at all. It doesn't go anywhere. I'm so happy. Oh, shucks. Now, big old butts. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we could do something like this, actually. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Aw, man. Oh, dip. I want to see if we can get this to work. Oh, yes, we can. A lot easier than I thought, actually. Nope, maybe not. I'm not really crying about symmetry, to be honest. Yeah, it's not enough space. I guess I'm gonna have to give it just a space. No! I can give it a space. I gave that a space. I want to see if there's anything else I could do to make this work, but I don't think there is a way. Oh, yes. Hold on. Yes, there is. Look at that. Oh, squiggle snaps. I know, Nico. I'm playing a video game. With other people who play video games. He's gonna kick my ass. This is unsymmetrical as farts. And he's just gonna have a day of it. It's still unsymmetrical. I don't care. This works. I can get 2 of you guys. This one actually already has this one already covered. So I need another one like there, and we are square. Yes! Cue the Final Fantasy victory music, somebody. Da 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 na 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 na. Actually, I don't. Well, I could shimmy this to one to the right. No. I don't need all 3 undergrounds? Are you sure? I'm kind of under a space constraint here. This middle one feeds these 4. This one feeds this guy. This is, move the beacon to the right. Yeah, I will. And then I could move this over. And then I don't really need that or that or that. There we go. For sake of argument, I think that looks pretty freaking good. Yeah? You're getting fed. You're getting fed. You're getting fed. Beacon, beacon, beacon. And you know what? Hey, it's all very space tight. I like it. I appreciate this build. Lost 2 cannot output. Oh, last 2. Yeah, last 2 cannot output. Up. Good call. Is there a way I could get a beacon that can do both of these? That is the final spot. And the answer is a resounding no. Which is fine. One set not beacon, I'm not going to cry over. Would have been nice, would have been cool. Not going to do it because I ain't no fool. So this can look like... No, you're great. I understood what you meant, right? That's the whole point of language, is understanding what someone means. No! No outputting to the side! There you go. Now, I haven't done steel yet. This is just iron. These 2 are feeding these 3 pretty lean up. Bioflux, okay, thank God. Now, I didn't do the science for steel yet. I still have to do copper as well. Okay. You do 15. I already did the math on that. 15.62. How much do you crave? 30 divided by 3.2? It's gonna be like 10-ish. 30 divided by 3.2. Yeah, 9.37. So it's a 2 to 3 ratio. More or less. That can go away. I could. So I just need 3 more. So actually, this might work out in the end anyway. Ushaka, look at that. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't talk shit. I should figure out if it connects first. Ah, yes, I've already given myself the business. Nary a clue as to whether it'll connect anyway. Let's try it. Let's try anyway. This is gonna look like this. Oh, it's gonna look just... How do you output now? How do you output now? How do you output now? Hey, I figured it out. Hey! Oh my God. No. No. Can you go there? I mean, that certainly makes that a lot less insufferable, right? No, I don't want that. Thanks. I don't want those either, but thanks. God, this is gonna look so dumb. But you know what? I like it. I like it. I don't care if it looks dumb. I like it. So how does this work? Oh, I know how. This is the most complicated foundry setup I've ever done in my entire life. This is crap. This is not great. Oh, there's wailing and gnashing of teeth for days. Alright, that looks good. How far did you get? Ah, one chest. Okay. The 4 iron smelters can take care of 6 iron plate makers and 3 steel plate makers. I didn't do the math on copper yet. Copper's going to be a different line. Like a different literal line. Holy crap, that's... It's beautiful is what it is. I have 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no doubt. It's still funny. Some days people say, "John, do you think you have ADHD?" I'm like, freaking, duh. John, do you feel? I met a new friend, and they're like, so on a scale of 1 to whatever, how much on the spectrum do you think you are? I'm like, I own the spectrum. I have a timeshare on the spectrum. If you are visiting the spectrum at any time, you probably owe me royalty rights. Just so you know, if you get a letter tomorrow and it's like, hey, by the way, we've been noticing you've been spending a lot of time on the spectrum. You owe JohnMegacycle money. It's like, yeah, that tracks. All right, your math is the same, 15.6 or whatever. Then 50 is this the same? It's the exact same. 20? 23.2? All right, I can have 6 of these. I don't want 6 of these. Aw, thank you. That's the kind of support I need right now in my life. Thank you. I don't want 6 of these. We're barely using 2 of these. But that was the whole sentence. I just really like saying the word but. Hey, the one place I need to go because I need more freaking foundries. It is nice, efficient. And this is just going to be significantly uninspired, which is fine. Oh, I need beacons. Crap. I thought I was, like, smooth and done. Nope. Someone's going to be like, John, you need some freaking beacons in yo life. In yo life. Okay, that's fine. Get it figured. There you go. Not hard. Boop. Boop. Damn it. Yeah, but like throughput though, this thing can crank out way more, and I don't. Oh, I haven't been researching. I don't have enough long arm. I don't have enough long arm boosties. These things crank out a crap ton of plates, and I tried a long arm before. It does not keep up. That is true. We do have such pieces of delight and technological prowess. However, it is kind of a sad fart worth of help. How much is this? Another 20%. Maybe. I think so. Just start working on that. Actually, stack inserters... Stack inserters are a little too... Well, I think stack inserters are what I need for the thing. What was I using? I was using stack. I think iron might be fast enough, though. Or, fast inserters might be fast... Whatever. Okay, my bad. Quick chat. Want to get these quick chats knocked out before they turn into a thing, right? Okay, what was I doing? Right. Could just scoot this over. For now, because I'm feeling quite pedantic, we're just going to do something like this. Fulgora. Nope. Oh, we actually could probably handle ourselves with Fulgora pretty well. Okay, now, the stuff to do all the stuff with. Everything has efficiency modules. Hot diggity daft but deal. And what else? So we said a speed and 2 productivity. Oh, you can't put him into ghosts? Come on. I mean, I guess it makes sense you can't. I'm gonna put them right next to Liquid Machine. Liquid Machine? Oh, because I got this. Fulgora's the... I mean, there is lightning. I don't want to block the exit. Is how... Well, I'm gonna block it anyway. Alright, you know what? You're right. We didn't deploy really anything different. Yeah, I'm gonna. I want spots for 4. So this goes... Let's say right there. Okay. You did good, kid, but you didn't... God damn it. I grabbed a little too much. I grabbed a little too much. I grabbed a lot too much. What happened here? I can't place them. You can't place lightning rods on a non-lightning rod planet. So that is 100%. We get to Fulgora. I deploy very quickly. Yep. That's 100% how that works. Okay, we're all recovered now. This looked like that, and like that, and like this, and like that. Cool. That's all done. There you go, lads. Thanks for playing. Okay, this gets kirboshed. I should see about how many lightning rods I actually have. I think I've got like 16 on me. I need copper cable? That can't be the issue. Oh, I can't even make them... Ah, man. I can't even make them on anywhere else but Fulgora. Oh, Fulgora butts. Oop. Biomass. Cool. If this doesn't take care of all the problems, I don't know what will. How you doing? Doink. You need to be a requester chest. Doink. There's all that. Here's all this. I realized I brought way too much Bioflux to this Bioflux party. I'm slightly overdressed in Bioflux. Yep. I'm gonna get my stuff. Sulfur's already here. Rocket fuel. Let's get that done. Nice. Okay. Too much Bioflux. Good damn song I just came up with. Yeah. Sulfur goes somewhere in here. There you go. Farm is hecka infinite. Like, very, very, without a joke, very infinite. Now I just want to get rid of the stuff. I'll build a better storage solution later. Okay. Let's get... I might have to. Yeah, I might have to. So, Plateman. John Plateman. We're gonna warp now. I see tungsten! Somewhat readily available! Swiggity Ungston coming for that tungsten? I don't know. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Swiggity Swungston coming for that tungsten. Swiggity Swungston coming for that tungsten. If there's a worm just fat parked on it already, I'm going to just cry. Alright, glad we had this conversation. Hey! Oh, you thought you had the drop on old JMegs, did ya? You got your one shot. Unfortunately for your face hole, it wasn't a kill. Where was we? Oh yeah, Swiggity Swungston, coming for the tungsten. Da, na, 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 na. What the hell? Acid. Oh, you thought you got old JMegs, did ya? Like saying it like an old-timey prospector. You thought you got the old boot scoot boogie and old JMegs, did you there? Nope. Sorry to see you there, buddy. Oh, you ain't got drops on nothing. Alright. I should have really let out my inventory before we started any of this crap, and I didn't. I already see the worm! No! You frickin' suck! Okay, hold on. Sorry. King, thank you very much for the follow. I was doing like something like 4 seconds ago and I can't. Oh yeah, Swiggity Swang, coming for the iron. Da, 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 da. Oh, we have Myranium. Holy shit, you were fast. Go, 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 burger, burgers. No, you can't touch my dumb stuff. You can't. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Don't place the power pods. Why are you doing that? Come back here. Come back here right now. Sweet ass. Well, that was fun. We got some material. We can agree. Some material was collected. I don't need that. I would have said their, like, middle names, but I didn't have enough preparedness to do that. Jimmy, Jeffrey, Johnny, Jeffries, Johnny Part 2. Like their bad movie title names. Alright, well that was fun. I guess this broke boy's gonna go get his ass some calcite. Delicious and nutritious calcite. Alright. I have a box. I have a box. Hey, at least those nerd burglars aren't gonna frickin' steal my calcite. Where is the ridge on this thing? Well, that was dumb. Okay. Not a loss at all. I thought they were, like, hella resistant to explosives, though. I'm not saying you're wrong, I thought that was just, like, a no-no. For no real reason, a no-no. I'll have to check their spec sheet. Gosh, I should just use rocket launchers. Bombard those idiots from afar. Alright. Sorry, boys, I raised my voice because I care. Why don't you blueprint it because all the land is different? I thought the resistance... I should have said... I thought the resistances were high enough. Oh, we could do nukes. I actually have a regular input of frickin' stuff I do. Oh! Alright. 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 I never blueprint it because... I always think the land is too lopsided enough for that to be worthwhile. That's not really fair. I should do it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do real fast. To save our unload time, we're gonna do something like this. Then we're gonna do something like this. Then we're gonna say calcite. If the idea realistically is just to get it in the bin, there we go. And store just as much of this hoo-ha as possible, there you go. Okay. Yeah, 4 miners sounds reasonable. I should do that. Now I don't have to warp home and do stuff. Now what's going to happen is ultimately that's going to just fizzle out, but what I could do is I could just leave that there. I didn't put requester chests, I didn't put anything else. I'm just get it stashed. That's all I care about. You full? Oh, snap diddles you is. Yeah, oh, I want the wall to be secure first before I do my own personal stash. But yes, that would be dope. Holy shit. Oh, that's what I call good. That's exactly what it has. It just has to get in the base. Our colony value is going to go through the roof. It was not. There were some gigantic gaps before. And that's because all the turrets were getting loaded at the time. Okay, it's better now. Yeah. Oh, I got some red still on there. How much is in the box? That's what matters. Hey, 708. That's what I wanted to see. All right. Now I would say, yeah, I'll take 400 or 300 with me. Yep. Yeah, now we're cooking. Honestly, the extra damage boost was pretty good for what we had for reds anyway, but yes. These are all super good things to think about. Yep, that's awesome. Remember when I usually say, like, we're doing one thing? No, I'm not. Hey, I never said you were wrong. I'll get there. Don't forget, one guy, hyper-focused, ADD, kind of an idiot. I'm not as fast as some y'all. I need some patience. But yes, absolutely. I will absolutely get there. It will absolutely happen. Maybe not this very second, but yes. Yep, yep. You got it. Agreed. Gosh, does it say how much we're pulling? 7.4k a minute. Holy crap, yes. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? That. What time is it? 8:20? Okay, we got some time. The blueprints of game blueprint for extra storage. Actually, this is what I just use it for. I don't use all the other things. I'm happy with this. Like, I don't need this guy anymore. Oops. And I honestly don't know how the whole game blueprint thing works. 9 of 10 times I end up deleting my own thing anyway. There's the tank, there's the mining, there's the 4 things, and that needs upgrading. Yeah, honestly, what ultimately happens is I end up deleting my... Oh, crap. We're full already. Nah. I appreciate it. I don't want to mess with it. Thank you, though. Last time I did that, I deleted blueprints, and it was a big old mess, and I'm not willing to deal with it right now. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Okay, there's that. Like, I know how blueprints work, but getting them to the game and then copying a hotlink, and that's cool. I like them right here. I can see them, I can delete them, they're items, I'm cool with it. I don't want to go to the void yet. I want to see if we can do 1 or 2 more big hits of calcite. Okay, I think we're done here. Oof. Okay, pack it up. Let it work itself out. Yep, awesome. We didn't get any tungsten, but dang, we got calcite for days. So I'm just going to set up a really simple storage thing back at base. Oh, I'm dropping turrets on the ground. That's great. There we are. We'll do something like that. Ah, another void roll. Hold on. Calcite for weeks! Holy shit! Okay. Oh, they wanted a smooch. Did you see that? They wanted a smooch. A smooch. That's fine. I mean, yeah, I lost like 6 chests worth of calcite. Guess what I got away with, though? I'll tell you what, way more than 6 chests worth of calcite. Yeah, and I survived, so I'm pretty... all things considered, I'm pretty cool with that. Holy stupid, that was fun. Alright. Can I have some of this? What are we... What's the matter? Why's everyone sad? Copper? They wanted some hugs and some cuddling and all kinds of stuff I wasn't really in the mood for. Alright, let's reboot you real quick. Before I deal with all my calcite shenanigans. Actually, real quick. All the bots do the work for me. We're actually going to start building, like, a logistics network. And then I'll need... Where... There you are. Okay. But this is going to be a little different. Because I'm about to reverse this and use this as an unloader. Eh. Okay. Have fun, boys. Okay, we need the Yamako mash. Is that it? Yeah. Y'all got some nutrients I can yoink? Yoink. There we go. That's our guy. My cursor was right over it. There it is. I'm still unsure as to... Oh, right. I know what causes this. That has to happen. So now the yuck will get pulled away. I don't know if that's the pure cause of the problem, but I'm not requesting bioflux anymore. I haven't been for a really long time, so that makes that work. You can just have that. You can have that. Okay, Crack's neck. Let's do the thing. All the calcite gets pulled here. And it's been a while since I've just used a strictly logistics storage system like this. I need way more logistics bots. If that's what we're going to do. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you. I will need to do that. Let me grab a stack of... We're out of... stuff? What are you out of? I forgot about it. Okay, big stretch. I forgot about friggin... lubricant. Rough shake. Mr. Blackie, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Much appreciated. It's weird. No one's... Like, the people that I was farming out for Captain... Like, no one's on anymore. It's weird. Okay. That happens. This starts to shut down. This is really no longer prevalent. We need to shut down some of the iron make. 1 and 2 at least. Yeah. Copper fills back up pretty friggin' fast, so that's awesome. Oh, I never finished plugging this in. We had a Volcanus run, and then I wanted to do the thing. So how do this? Well, we kind of already done this. The only thing is I dug into this a little bit source-wise. That's not going to work. That actually hits both of those already, and that hits both of those. So if I could just do... Nope. It's not going to work either. Oh, maybe something creative. No, that's not going to fly either. Rats, because I stole the extra space from here to place these, this makes this more awkward. Oh, let's see. That doesn't look too terrible. Emphasis on the 2 and emphasis on the terrible. How about... Ah, damn it. Yeah, you know, the next option would be, hey, just upgrade your logistics. I don't want to. Okay, what if I tried something else? How about this? Instead of that, that. Okay. Boom. No. I don't want to. How about that? Beacon for that. I would have no qualms about doing something like this. I don't have steel. Alright. Thanks. It's the logistical problems I have the most fun with. Did that sound believable? Actually, this is going to be closer to the main bus. It should go like this anyway. There. So then... boom. Easy. Easy cake. Haha! Gosh, I haven't heard that song in ages. And there's probably a reason I don't know right now. Okay, so I need 5. Oh, I didn't make more foundries. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I said? There's 5, there's 5. That's 10 on the bean. 10 on the bean. Okay, that's doing all that. I'm gonna help out a little bit at least. Let's help out the right way. Got the one in the middle. Uh-oh. Forgot the one what in the middle? We came out of that with how much calcite so far? 31,000? Holy crap. Five foundries left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those two are dedicated. 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn it, that one. Yeah, you're right, 11. Oh, rubbish. Rubosh. Rubish. I mean, it's fine. Okay, now that all the boxes have logistical prowess, I'm going to move the iron here as well, and I'm just going to dynamically turn on and shut off bacteria when we reach certain amounts. I don't, but I'd like to just be like, there we go, it's set. And then my real idea is that I never want to be like, oh man, I need more stuff. Well, that means I got to deploy way more stuff. So no, I don't need it to run all the time at all. Not one bit. Not one bit. Let's do a little cleanup here. There we go. Ideally, they're not running all the time, but like this is also a really neat setup for our next tier when we upgrade one more time. It'd be neat, but then of course most of it's going to shut off anyway because Aquilo is going to be a pain in the ass. But hey, hopefully we have buffers so big it won't matter. I'm going to make a quick save. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, there's iron. Oh, I don't have bots. Haha. Yeah, gear. Yeah, everything. Worker robot speed 5. Okay, is there another robot thing I can get before stuff gets weird? 1,000. The answer is no. Yeah, do the damage. Where's the next laser damage? There you are. 500. What is this? 1,000? Yeah, do that first. 600. Okay. That, please. You want me to make you a circuit-based foundry? No, no. No, not at all. I'm enjoying having fun at my own speed. Thank you. I appreciate the support and all, but... Actually, I heard a better one like that. Short answer? No. Long answer? Nope. I do appreciate it. I like to do the first run of a thing without blueprints or any of that. That's not what goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Okay, just get all this stuff kind of moved over to its new home. We will need more... This is why I love squeak through. This is so much easier. IMHO. Okay, oh, you got through all that calcite? No. Okay. Yeah, everything's gonna be new. Super new. Oops. Okay, there's that. Oh, I see what happened. That was funny. Okay, there's that. I'll take that. You can just have that. Alright. We ran out of power. Oh, 5 gigajoules. Oh, snap diddles. We didn't run out of power. We run out of nothing. That doesn't matter anymore. I'm just gonna do this. There you are, buddy. Have just a ton of iron. Wait. Did we actually need the iron? Oh, actually, you know what? I bet you any money our logistic bots are 100% busy doing things I told them to do. Yep. That's more what's going on right now. Let's go the other way. Okay. Yep. Yep, and I just cut... Well, we got copper here. 1.6k. But there are no available bots to do anything other than what I told them. So that's why. So I could just help out a little bit. There you are, friend. Have a blast. Everything will catch up in a spell. Just not right now, and probably not for a while. That looks so much cleaner. Oh, man, it looks so clean. I like it. It's one plate of iron. Oh, I thought I dropped one. That's happened. Actually, that's usually why I have this little guy around. There is a bunch of stuff on the ground, actually. Yeah, someone will get to it. It lasted approximately 1.1 second. Yeah, for sure. Yep. Without a doubt. Without a trace, without a doubt. Okay, once the bots kind of adjust to stuff... I need way more. I'm missing some stuff, though. If you could do that... Oh, lubricant, right. Let's get that... Let's just get that going right now, quick and dirty. Quick and dirty. I was gonna get that moved over, but haven't gotten to that yet. I still don't really understand what causes the system to crash, but it does. The copper stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and do a little work with uranium. I've got a little bit of downtime while I'm waiting for the bots to do their thing. Let's make sure that... Yep, let's get this red out of here. Oh, hold on. Thank you. I don't mind if the turrets still have red in them. That's totally fine. Like I said, this was a natural progression of things, but I want to make sure that the belt itself is full green. Actually, we have how much ammunition in the box? A full 1,000. Okay, I lied. Never mind. It's time to clean up. With 1,000 extra rounds, there's literally no reason not to bring our best and brightest. Okay, I got him. It kind of feels nice to take the stuff out of the turrets manually. I don't know. Any green ammo I'm going to get is going to go right back in the box anyway. There we go. Alright. You can have 71 rounds. Wait. Okay, you're still feeding the line. Going green indeed. We're going to go the other way. There we go. Cool. I have a ton of red ammo I'm going to drop off downstairs. Okay, I have about 3,000 more uranium-238 left. I want to do another harvest. A bigger one that we've ever done before. Just ginormous. That's what we're looking for. Looks like that. Looks like that. Yep, I'm missing one. No, I'm not. But yeah, I am missing still... LDSs I could probably chill out on. No, it says novice. Okay. Let's get the rest of all of the processing modules and everything added. I don't have nearly enough. Hey, friend. Can you do me a solid? Thanks. Cool. Everything has efficiency down the middle. Good stuff. How does the power look? Plus 130%? This would be just plus 100%? Yeah. Something like that is fine for now. Big, beautiful Myranium harvest. Bigger and more beautiful. Goodness. I should have guessed that's where that was going. Oh, boy. You really want me to go back there, don't you? Novice or Volcanus, either way. Stuff getting done. Okay, let's get the rest of these filled out. That's all done. Need another 6, and that'll take care of that. Steel? Yeah, I knew it. Oh no, red circuits. Which I probably don't have any of. Ooh, color me surprised. Research still researching. Hot dang. Wiring this is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Do you have a basement size upgrade? I do, but it requires Aquilo research. Okay, looks like one of the appointments I had later today just got kicked back an hour. So we'll be playing to the regular time for about another hour and 10 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and pause real quick. I thought the stream was going to end here in about like 5 minutes here, but I'm going to get up and stretch. I'll be back. Just give me 2 minutes. I also need more water. BRB. Right, real quick. Like I said, real quick. Let's go ahead and save. And save. Okay. Let's get our new blueprint. I'm not too sure why the devs did this way, but they did. I don't know why this is the way they wanted this to happen, but it works. Once you get it figured out, it's not hard to do. Done. Okay, that takes care of that. I don't need that. I need this instead. That gets kicked out. No more reds. We're done with this whole red nonsense. You can have that. Do we have a bunch of green for me? We don't. It's probably in the bin. I would like 1 for me and then 2 for the turrets. That allows me to deploy 20 turrets, so it's 5 hits of the thing. That should be decent. I'll grab more later, but that's good for now. There's that. Okay. Neat. Everything's ready to be hooked up. I will use medium power poles this time, because forget trying to work with the small ones. Forget that noise. Oh, shucks. Yeah, I didn't think about this part. But... man, I used every square. Yeah. I'm just focusing real hard to see if there's any oversight at all I made. The other answer is... Yep, I can't even reach those. So we either go substations, which I have researched, or we go spacing it out, or we go better logistics so I can get some gaps in here. Friggin' substations it is. Substation? Substation. Like I can knock out a little bit here. And that should get... It gets everything but the foundries. You out of your mind? I mean, not really, but a little. Okay, that takes care of most of the problem I had there. Okay. I have some really dumb ideas. Hold on, check this out. Yep, it was dumb. I can't place a thing. Dang it. That sounded really good on paper. And by sounded really good on paper, I mean not at all. Can I scoot this over? No, I can't. Not even a little bit. Jeez. Okay, well, this is probably really good timing for a quick ad break while I try to figure out what the crap I'm going to do about this. Yeah, probably. It's just, I don't know how to get to this. That's what's killing. So, I mean, just boom, right there, and then one down there, done. Easy, but still. I got 7 minutes. I don't want to go to Gleba. And because of the spacing, this actually can't power the other stuff, which is really sad. Well, that's going to be just stupid. There you go. Alright, well, that was fun. I think that'll work for me. It's a little rough, but that'll work for me. Honestly, I kind of thought I was on a different platform anyway, and ultimately that was going to turn into nothing but, hey, don't worry about it, because all the power is everywhere. It doesn't matter. Nope. It really does. It really does. Alright. That's that for you. Actually, all this goes away. I don't want to go to Gleba. Okay, so now we have 13,000 iron, if not more. Is there a Roboport nearby? Yes, there is. An extra creative solution. I do appreciate that take on things. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to hook into this, for example. This is what's feeding this guy. I want you to check to see how much iron we have. You don't know. Oh, I didn't hook you into the thing. Sorry, my bad. My bad, my bad. Okay. So you're going to check how much iron we have. We have 13,000 iron in the system. I only really want all these things to run if we have less than 1,000 iron. So instead of rotating these 30 degree or 90 degrees and being dumb and cheeky about it, there. Now you won't even turn on unless we have a certain amount of stuff. So the bacteria will die, you'll dump out, it'll be great. Now, I want this to be kind of staggered. Oh, hold on. I want this to be kind of staggered, so what I'll do is for one of the sets... for one of the sets, I'll say under 1,000. And then another set, I'll say under 750. And then another one that says under 500 to know, like, oh my god, we are very low on materials, you got a motor right now. Kind of a thing. So any other that plays some off-paradox games? I don't think I've seen anyone that plays those. Like, I have, like, a gaming group. Like, we have the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server. And we've got some people that regularly play those games. I asked them to stream and, like, whatever. I'm like, people would like to see that stuff. And they're like, nah. It's like, alright, well, I tried. Okay, this is gonna evacuate all of this. Okay, do we have some more robo-bits? Robits? Robo-bits? Yes. All of that. All of that. Thank you. Yeah. This has been an upgrade long time coming. Novice is the next warp. I'm not ready to do uranium mining yet. But I'll... Have there been any Fulgora? Oh god. Okay, never mind. Just rolled Fulgora. Okay, so same thing. This looks like this. 1,000. 1,000. And this guy's gonna... Wait. Did I shut off all 5? Oops. I want one of you running all the time. So you're running all the time no matter what. These should all be off. There you are. If we're under 1,000. Yeah, then it'll kick on, and then it'll work as it needs. So this is how we can keep this process running. Because like I said, one will always do. They won't steal from each other's nutrients or anything. It'll be perfect. So now let's get some of these requests started. I'd prefer not Gleba. I'll take Novice, thanks. Okay, let's get some of this set up. So you want 206 and 4? Let's say 510. Thanks. Okay. Okay. There you go. Be free, little ones. Alright, that takes care of that. That takes care of that. That takes care of that. Cool. All nice and local and everything. Look at that. Now, if we can get to Gleba, I'll probably pick this up and position this over, but I'm not going to rotate and maximize all my space all the time. This goes away. That goes away. Dang, that's good. I've heard Crusader Kings really feels to me like a single-player game. I tried to play multiplayer with it. Is it bad? No. But there's a lot of text, there's a lot of reading, there's a lot of, like, until you get used to the game, there's a lot going on. Again, is that bad? No, not bad at all. When it comes down to... why are you not grabbing? Because there's waste. Why are you not getting rid of this spoilage? Huh. That was weird. I've heard Victoria is... paradox weird? Not like in a whatever, but it's like... the person I was speaking with, they're like, it's kind of glitchy, wait for it to pave over a little bit better. But the premise and the theme of it looks really interesting to me. I like it. Yeah, I like the premise of it. I was just going to wait a little bit more of it. Yes, I would agree with that, yep. And those kinds of games are a lot more fun when you've got, like, a crew, right? We were trying to work towards a common goal for everybody. I think that's kind of the vibe. Okay. This all looks good. I'm gonna get the rest of this cleaned up, and then we'll see if we can maybe do some uranium. Actually, I should just go do uranium harvesting right now. Trim that down a bunch. I don't need it. There's all these circuits I took for this level. I don't need it. There. We're 3 minutes in. That means I could do about, I don't know, if we're quick enough. Where's my tank? Oh my god. Let me have that. Oh, this... God, this thing's incorrect too now. It's fine. Just know that you'll never have ammo again. Sorry, buddy. Is there not? Okay, I was like, are there no biters even? We're getting a lot of damage stuff done. This is great. We did 5? Yeah, we got level 5 done. We're halfway through level 6. I see nothing. Oh, well, I don't see nothing no more. You guys are just still bigs, right? Yeah. Maybe I don't bother? Okay. That worm knew what was what. That worm knew... Okay. I think I'm fine. Let's get this blueprint cleaned up, shall we? Easy stuff. Okay. It all got pushed out. Awesome. I'll take that. Someone should be dealing with this trash. Are we not requesting trash down here anymore? We are. That's connected. We are requesting. Not sure why that's not doing a thing. I'll figure that out in a second. Okay, so all this is working fine. You're working nonstop no matter what. Nothing else is being pulled. Awesome. Okay. This whole system is still pretty alright. What do I want to do about this? Active providers? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really too sure how I want to handle that. But this stuff is working? Yep. Awesome. Cool. Don't really need Volcanus. You can have that. I got the rounds on me. I got all this. I got all this. We've taken care of more bots. For some odd reason, I still keep doing an odd number thing. 250. Perfect. Gonna have another... Let's see, I have 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 62. Oh, I'm out of reds. This can be... that. Okay, so are we not doing science anymore? No, the science is still sciencing. 120. Green minus red. Yeah. Oh, I know what happened. I know what happened. When we upgraded the thing, it broke. I don't want that to happen. Oh, I need green instead, I think. We'll find out. What did I connect you to? No, red's correct. 8,000, 4,000, 1,000. Yeah. That's all fine. There we go. There we go. Alright. Yep, that got disconnected when it upgraded. For sure. Okay, there's all the waste. Perfect. Yep, tons of waste. Holy crap. That's gonna catch up for a little while. Yeah, the appointment I had was oh, you guys fluttered over here real fast. The appointment I had was scheduled about now. Right about now. And they said they needed another hour. So, no worries. What I'll do is I'll just stream for the rest of this little bit here. And yeah, another 45 minutes. Huh. I like that. I was using R for regional. Like this region, and G for global. I actually like that a lot. Yeah, I like that a lot. Right here and get out. We have too much bioflux. I'm fluxing all over the place. Okay, so same thing has to happen here. We're going to twist and shut off many of these things while we're doing... So if we can get to Gleba next, that'd be great. Oh, the big biters don't even stand a chance. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. Okay, so this happens. Just a ton of bot abuse just doing its thing. Fluxing. Humble brag, hella flux. Helen Flux? Make it a name, Helen Flux. Alright. This is gonna get shut down. This gets put... It doesn't matter where. Right there. Cool. Just have those recipes ready to party. Thank you. We're going to evacuate all this copper. Did we get rid of all the sludge? No, we're still sludging it up. Sludging it up. You died. Probably because we didn't need any more... Yeah, there we go. You died because we didn't need more sulfur. Okay, what else do we... Oh, we need sulfur on this floor. How about that? For batteries, which we're pretty good on. Yep, that's still chugging away. Alright. Once we get this purged out, this is going to get moved. I want, actually, this guy... Again, this guy's the right setup for me. So I'm going to just plop copper right here. Hey, laser weapons damage 6. You're going to be that guy. Let's go ahead and get you all set up. That. 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 Cool. You are going to do the thing. You are going to warn us about the thing. Love those little robot emojis. They're cute. Okay. We're on where now? Yeah. I'm where now? Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna... That's doing that. It actually doesn't super... Oh, these need to be active providers. So this technically doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Oh, that's for trash. Well, there. Does the copper alert give the correct signal, or is it still iron? Copper. Oh, it's still probably... Oh, it's all gonna say this. It's all just bioflux. None of the errors are different, but this is gonna be all wrong, if that's what you mean. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not reading it correctly because there's no roboport nearby. $25 more an hour and extra oil bath for the bots is what we demand. If I had the $25 to begin with, this wouldn't even be a conversation. I'd be more than happy to provide. Unfortunately, sad puppy noises I ain't got. So 10,000? 1,000. 1,000 is more than enough iron and coal. I don't need, or copper. I don't need, oh my sweet god. Okay. I'll take that. I would like one of your bacteria, please. Doesn't even have to be your finest. I am the proud proprietor of several soft shell tacos every time I stream. Get paid in the old softy shell taco-y boys, yep. I get the big bucks. Several soft shell tacos. What? Oh, aha, I get it. Okay. So I used a passive provider as a dump bin. And because of that, it loved dumping all my garbage all over the place. Just love dumping garbage. I kind of want to meet the person, and I don't want to meet the person who that's like their whole persona. Not even having garbage, just like taking it to the dump. Like that's their whole vibe. I want to meet that person. You're not. Your thing didn't work. Okay. It probably died before it could. There we go. All right. I was like, it probably expired before it could even do the thing. This is done. If we have to restart it, we can restart it. Thank you. The alert should scram off in a second here. This goes away. Nope, I need that. Thanks. Okay, that's just going to hammer through the rest of that. This died based on nutrients. What is going on here? Can has nutrients? Thanks. Okay. Feeling a little weird how this is going on here. Oh, these are set up wrong. Ah. This one is set up incorrectly. There we go. These are all set up incorrectly. Well, it's not terrible because we have 5 of them. But, alright, they're set up wrong. They should place on the belt with their left hand, this side, and then pick up with the right hand. Yeah, oh, that one's correct. Yeah, correct. This one's wrong. Okay, it's not that big of a deal. What's busted? A foundry. Right, I'm working on that. How many more biochambers do I have? 43 more biochambers. Freaking nuts. Awesome. Another one goes there. I'd wish not to go to Fulgora. We're actually so prepared. That's probably the next place to go, though. Oh, found the one power pole. Okay. This all gets moved. Eventually. Right now. Novice is fine. Thanks. And then I'd like to go get some stuff going on right away. Yeah, it's absolutely what that was. The one power pole to rule them all. I've got 80 power poles myself. Oh, that's not how we do this. That's not how we live. There we go. Thanks, buddies. No uranium, okay. Yeah, if I could get one more big haul of uranium, that would be great. Covarex all day, all night. Yeah, there's some more things I'd like uranium, the 235 for. It's a few more biolabs would be great. Like 4 more biolabs would really hit the spot for our next upgrade. What else? What else would really do the deal? Oh, power armor would be nice. I don't know, there's a lot I'd like to get done, and getting a little bit of Covarex going would make me feel a lot better. Also, I'm actually running a little low on the regular stuff anyway, We burned through quite a bit of it making all that ammunition. Okay. Part of me wants to say, like, you know, these desert planets don't really have a lot of uranium on them. But wasn't it like the last time? We found uranium right away? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Those aren't super effective. Just tested climb pixels. It's really as easy and relaxing as it sounds. That sounds incredible. After a rough day, that sounds like a really nice way to unwind. Eyeball of scotch. Little coloring pixels. A sandwich with several kinds of ham. Yeah. Yeah, I could relax like that. Buddy. I mean, thank you for the repairs, but how about not at speed? Hang on. Isn't there a... Yeah, don't enable logistics while moving. Oh, thank God that cliff was there. I would have been into some business. Into summer business. Is there no uranium? Not at all. I just need a cup of the stuff. Okay. I'm pretty much done here. Not trying to tap out too early, but like 3 minutes of exploring only means like 2 minutes of mining. Can I grab... Thanks. Okay, that's almost backfilled. What's really important is that I keep sprinkling these so that way they show up at different time intervals. That might be the most important thing here. We have plenty of available bots. I don't know why they're not grabbing this spoilage. It's just not being requested. So how much are we requesting? Oh, yeah. Thanks. Got that done. Cool, another win for the books. Science is still sciencing? Awesome. Okay, good. How's our foundry? We haven't actually taken a walk through it yet. You're full of play. We're all full of stuff. Neat. Okay, cool. What else do I want to get done? What else is really important? Getting all that Gleba stuff figured out was really important. Let's help out. Cool, that was easy. Yeah, when you've got 8 chests worth of holding. Okay. So, only one of you is working. Perfect. Only one of you is working. Perfect. So that beautiful surplus of iron and copper won't go to waste. We have to balance quite literally nothing extra. That'll just do its own dare and do when it wants to do its own dare and do. So there's that. This is all connected by that piece right there. That's not scary at all. This is all doing that. Those recipes are set. Cool. I'm done with Gleba. I might be ready to go to... Oh, gosh. Fulgora? Let's make sure our Fulgora stuff is set up, because I'm going to do the exact same thing I've been doing for uranium. Is we're just going to hit it as hard as we can. 2,000. Thank you. Another hydrate and stretch. Yeah. Streaming, you know, is a lot of fun. But I just get talk. And, like, after this, I kind of, like, mentally zone out for, like, a half hour because I'm so hyper-focused. But this is so much fun. Thank you all for being... honestly, thank you for being a part of this. This is great. Whether you're here and you don't say anything, cool. You want to talk a bunch? Cool. I appreciate you being patient with me as I stumble my way through another game of Factorio. And to that I say thank you. That's good squishy. Hey, I'm lurking here! What ultimately happens, that's a good point, what ultimately happens, I get a very much a, I don't want to look at a computer right now. Oh my god. You see how much science we got sitting in here? The only thing I want to look at when I'm done is a shower and a gigantic highball of scotch. You know, I'm not even preferential. I'll take grain alcohol. And not that I need to drink, but it's just like, I like to just ease in. I don't even drink that often anyway. Just once in a while. Hits me just right. I would like 2 beers. That's it. Can I have 2 beers? And I have 2 beers. And that's it. Speaking of Final Fantasy, I played a Archipelago Randomizer with a friend of mine. And it was funny because we both were familiar enough with Final Fantasy games and how this one was structured. What was also really funny was we forgot completely how any of it worked. So it's like, it's a randomizer, right? So all the items aren't in the right spots, blah, 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 blah. So the thing that was really funny about it was, like, that whole conversation I'm saying right now is, we were like, I don't remember, do you remember what the ether is for? I don't remember what the ether is for. Do you remember what the wilting branch is for? I don't freaking know, man. Where do I find Phoebe? And I'm like, who the hell's Phoebe? Like, we're just trying to muscle our way through it. It was a really nice walk down memory lane. And by walking, I mean, I'm very confident we both stumbled on each other several times. 2 beers or not 2 beers? Just 2 beers. I don't need much. I'm not even asking for a little bump. Just 2 beers. 291. Come on. Please tell me, is this going to be some janky number? It is. Damn it. I didn't need to go to Vulcanus. I have all the calcite in the world. Where did I want to go? Oh, possibly Fulgora. Fulgora with a chance of getting my ass kicked. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. We got ammo. We're good on ammo. The turrets are all full. Yeah, if it pops up Fulgora, I'll take a swing. Here's what we're gonna do. Leba, ooh, he almost had me. I almost got excited. We're going to take big drills, which I have 14 of. We're going to get warp chests. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up right now. We're going to set up the same flim flam I did before. I just want a ton of storage. That's all I'm looking for. I have a bunch of warp chests. Storage shouldn't be a problem. The only thing that will be a problem is power. So do I have accumulators? I do, actually. Awesome. So, boom, boom. Okay, well, I don't really have time to think about this anymore, do I? Okay. Crack knuckles. Stretch neck. Curse at self. Okay. This is what has to happen first. I don't care if it's plugged in. Do not care if it's plugged in at all. ATALL at all. Thanks. I did inside. I did 2 here for some reason. Very good. We skip 1. Inside. 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 Skip 1. Get that for me, mate. Inside. Nope, I skipped that one. Inside. Inside. I can stop my music. There we go. Yep, I do not give 2 rips if it's plugged in. I'm not going to even enjoy the millimeter of extra power or whatever. I'm out of stuff. Oh, God. Oh, geez. Come on, come on. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. Inside. 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 Yep, I am working on it. What am I missing? Bricks? Yeah, I knew it was going to be bricks. I'm out of bricks because I'm out of stone. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Sweet. Copper. Copper, 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 copper. Oh, I'm not on the right surface. Nuts. Nuts, 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 nuts. Okay, this isn't enough. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I don't have the research for collectors. I don't have the research for collectors. That was the end of that story. But I'll need collectors if I want to start the mining operations somewhere else. Okay. That's covered. Awesome. Okay. Only need like 2 more? Yeah. 2 more and we're good. Yeah, no doubt. Ah, Zeus would like a word with you. Okay, this is all not connected. There you go. There you go. Don't tell me about it. I don't care. There you go. There you go. It's to the... that. And that. I need a few more. So what am I missing? Copper. Well, we got dump tons of copper here. Nope. Sorry, I forgot to set the filters. Okay. There we go. Okay, anywhere else? We're good? Great. Oh, actually, can I get a Bigum guy? Bigums. Jimmy J. Bigums, whatever you call these things. Can I actually get a power pole over there? Shit. Look at that. Oh, man. I have the holy seed. I have the holy seed right here. There is no contest nor competition. Please, oh my god. I'm wasting so much time faffing about with this. I didn't grab a box. 2. Oh my god, there's a thing in the way. I'm panicking. Panicking, low key and high key. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I need warpy boxes. I could even do a roboport. I think that'd take too long though. Oh god, I have a whole chest full of these damn things. Just go! Yeah, you can't touch shit! 3, 4, awesome. Speeds. Brip, brip, brip. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Sweet Santa. Sweet Santa Christmas. They're already attacking! I see him in the north. Yup. Let's see how we hold. I don't know how this is gonna work. Okay. We lost 2 turrets. No big deal. No big deal at all. That... okay. 4 total. No big deal. Can you pop that off? Thank you. Okay. Not shabby. How much junk we pulling? 10k? Hot damn. Okay. The box is too full. Crap. Oh my god. This is like the prime moment. I've never spaz harvested so hard in my entire life. Actually here. Here's a bunch of turrets. Please finish rebuilding the wall or whatever got janked. Okay. Nothing from the west. As long as there's nothing from the west, we're fine. This is stupid Sunset Overdrive overkill. Okay. I see a little action to the south. What's busted? The foundry, right. Okay. 10 turrets get destroyed. I'm out of here. Okay, so that was 6. That's 8. Okay. Yep. Not too shabby. Okay. Here's what I need to do right now, is I need to place these electromagnetic thingies with, the thing I can't place later. I forgot to do that. This has to have the science. That's all it needs to be. I think that's the only thing I can't do here. Oh, and the electromagnetic plant. Hold on. Not there. There, thanks. Because I don't think I can set that one because of, stuff. Fluids. Oh, are the fluids also pressured? Oh, crap. I only have one more thing, and we're about to get attacked again. Okay. Yep. No. No. Nope. Electrolyte's fine. Is it a chemical plant? Nope. Holmium's fine. Nope. Fluids are fine. Nope. Fluids are fine. It just needed the electromagnetic plant in the research, I think. Either way, we are out of here. If I did it wrong, I did it wrong. That's fine. We got so much scrap. Cool. Out of here. Ooh! What? Oh, right. Okay, I know what the problem with that is. Thanks. Oh. That was nuts. I don't want to do that again. I mean, I kind of do. I mean, I kind of don't. I mean, we're going to have to. That's dumb and I don't care. Okay, now... we got scrap. Oh boy, do we got scrap. Yeah. Okay, let's see what I needed to set. So that I did. That I did. I don't care about the lightning rods. I can still do electrolyte. I can still do holmium. So the fluids were fine? The fluids are fine. It's just the electromagnetic science pack and the electromagnetic plant. Everything else I can set. There you go. Okay, what got kaborked down here? Right, it's still that. Oof, that was a haul. That was such a frickin' haul. Let's take a look at our winnings. Okay, let's stumble through the door a bunch more times. Yeah. Frickin' great. That's gonna be chunking through stuff for a very long time. Is this place... No, there's plenty of bot space. And we're requesting 8,000 scrap? Oh my god, the box is so full of garbage. Alright. I'll do a run. What? I'll do a few runs, sure. Yeah, the box can only box so much box. There we go. Yep, that was gonna be a little bit of a grind for sure. Holy crap. I hope we got, like, just a boatload of processing units. Oh, that'll be dope. Okay. What's your damage? Stone? Yeah, we don't do stone anymore. That still has to look like that for spacing reasons. Okay. The boxes stayed put. They don't stay put. They always get deleted. Uh, warp container removed. Yeah, weird. Huh. What a fortuitous little kerfuffle that whole thing was. Huh. Yeah, this will go away in a second. One copper, one iron running. Cool. There are plates coming in. I'm not sure why. Maybe a rejected order? I'm not sure. Anyway, that was awesome. Oh, okay. Let's build more... Hey, more physical damage. Hot dang. I want to take a look at those bots a bit more. Oh, no, rocketry. Rocketry. Where's... Damage. Damage? Damade? Ah, yes. No, it's called something else. That's Damade. Stronger... Yes. I want to get working into rocketry. Oh, Gleba science. Interesting. Now it's a... Ooh, was it 40%? Oh, still just 20%? Boo. That makes sense. Do that first. Where's refined kablam blammers? Thousand isn't too bad. I don't know if I need that right now. Where's am I dumb? Yeah, I know. Where's yeah, more speed. More speed. Speed. It's so cheap. Oh my god, it's so cheap. It's not 1,000. Because it's 1,000? Yeah. 2,000, yep, that's a little rich for my blood. Where's refined? Unless I did all this stuff? Refined? Oh, it's way down there. Okay, that's why. Also a Gleba Science, which is not terrible, but gonna be a while. Alright. That's all good. Let's start talking about electromagnetic plants and stuff. What do you need? Holmium. Ah, that was the whole reason I did that whole thing. That holmium thing. Actually, what I want to do instead is this. We have our neat little blueprint. I have a bunch of these for some reason. There's our guy. Oh, I already had you. Haha. Yeah, again. Oh, I deleted it. No. Oh, crap. All right. Well, that was fun. Easy fix. Cool. And turrets. There you are. Need a few warp containers. That'd be great. I don't think we'll ever get that good of a run in Fulgora again. I can't express, or maybe I can. I'll give it a try. Having all... There's some calcite in here somehow. Having the resources that close that I could dump a power pole on is not really normal at all. It was super fly. Yeah, it was actually really, really great. Actually, this time it's stone. Oh, the calcite in the box? Yeah. I don't know what that was all about. Well, we'll stream for about another 15 minutes. And we'll see what's what. So far, it looks like we might be joining Paladin Shotgun. They are playing Black and White 2. If anyone's not familiar with this title, this is a classic. An absolute classic title. You're a god, and you have to either right the wrongs or build. Oh, you're supposed to establish your people's birthplace and history. And the way in which that works is, yeah, it's a super throwback. Yeah, they love this game. I never really got super great with it. Like, I never got really far. Yeah, we'll be checking them out after this. And yeah, black and white. So, like, you're a god, you have a pet, and through that pet and through your actions, you have... I don't want to go back to Fulgora, thanks. You have actions and miracles you can perform and all kinds of cool crap. The idea of it is like, you choose to be good or bad. That's kind of the premise of the game, black and white. And, yeah. I think they went with the lion cat? I don't remember. But yeah, it'll be fun. It's neat to see such an older game. Cool, they're just setting up camp. You just set up a spawn. That's a new spawn as well. That's nifty. We might be hosed, Tommy. But yeah, we'll check them out. It'll be a good time. I don't really know how else to say it. Yeah, you're a god. You have an angel and a devil, like, on each of your shoulders, trying to tell you... We're missing 12 turrets? What happened? Cool, we set our own base on fire. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, you have an angel and a devil on your shoulder, and they give you, like, hey, there's this quest you can do. And the devil's like, well, you could, blah, 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 blah. And the angel's like, well, that's not nice. It's kind of a neat little thing. Well, the thing is, it didn't even say it was under attack. It just said stuff's missing, which is fun. So apparently it doesn't take into account environmental crap, so that's neat. But yeah, I don't know how else to... Yeah, your conscience, yeah. I don't really know how else to sell it, so I'm not going to sell it. We'll just check them out in like 10 minutes or so here. Well, let me get that raid command set up. I wish there was a... You could click on a person, and it's like, raid is just an option. You just... There you go. You don't have to type the whole thing out. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I don't wish to go to Fulgora. Holy crap, we're also getting copper? That's not really what I want, but that's fine. Yeah, so much stone that I could get some military research done, that'd be great. Because all this stuff requires military. And we're going to be pushing into it in a very, very heavy way. Oh, I jumped the alarm on that one. Don't want to go to Gleba. Might have to go somewhere. You know, the next hit we're just going to have to take, pretty much. Cool. Deconstructing, deconstructing, deconstructing as I'm running. Ah, we're fine. I super don't want to go back to Fulgora, mate. Okay. Our power poles would be nice. Once the... Yeah, there we go. So once the copper... Not the copper, the scrap. Once the scrap gets worked through a little bit, that'll work out real nice. So I'm going to do this. I'll help out a little bit. I'm a helper. Who would have thought? Okay. Novice is fine. The dev said that didn't change any of their spawning, etc., but I'm still happy to go anywhere else if I can go anywhere else. So let's see, did the chests get removed? No, they're still here. That's so weird. I'm very certain. I'm just gonna shut up. I don't have any evidence. I don't have any evidence right now. But I'm very certain that stuff just toodalooed. And all my blueprints disappeared. Damn it. I'm having a moment, I guess. And I don't have any fuel. I got wood power. That'll have to do. Alright. Well, research is still being done. We're not out of research. Ah, damn it. Y'all gonna explode if I... Cool. What did we get done today? Well, we expanded the base. We added more flamethrowers. And then we annoyed the neighbors. Yeah, we got a lot done. We get a lot done around here. Come on. I'm tempted to throw away all the shields on this guy and just leg him up. Can we leg up? Nope. Electric engines I don't have. As long as you don't mind an atrocious turn radius. Good leg up a guy. Does anyone see uranium? This is kind of butts, man. It's kind of butts. Come on, I want to find another big ol' haul. I want to end this on like a really strong note, even though we ended it on a scrappy note with how much stuff we stole from the Fulgorans, I guess? Fulgorans would be the right way to say it, considering it's called... Yeah, more... Yeah, I could do more. I was pushing into better lasers because I kind of was hoping with a couple more laser upgrades. How did you even see me? Get out of here. I was hoping with a few more laser upgrades we could shoot down those drones before they get all silly pants on us. But yeah, might have to do more quality radars. Alright, well that was kind of unfun, but that's alright. Great. What do you want? Oh. I didn't realize I was trashing wood. It doesn't super matter. Okay, well, back to a little bit of cleanup. Let's do a little chit-chatting, and then we'll wrap up the stream, yeah? Oh, let's see here. All this stone. All this stuff. I can haul all this stuff downstairs. I was going to set up... Yeah, it's not uranium. I was going to set up a frickin' chest down here. A warp chest down here to pull stuff out and then stash it. But again, throughout most of the first part of this game, I could have sworn that the chests were just bleep blooping out of existence. Oh, I missed bleep bloop. Womp womp. 2000, yeah, that's almost done anyway. I miss bleep bloop. Oh, what a guy, bleep bloop. I'm sure he's on a magical adventure right now, the likes that no one has ever seen. I need a box. I need a crate of some sort. Thanks. Don't feel bad. I'm sure Bleep Bloop is coursing through the ancients and learning about languages and societies we mere mortals can't even comprehend. I reckon he's living his best life. The life of a king. King Bleep Bloop. I remember, I rewatched some of my... There were songs, there were creeds, there were prayers about Bleep Bloop. There was all kinds of shit going on. There was all manner of things happening, that's for sure. we had a Saturday morning cartoon show for Bleep Bloop, didn't we? Like I was talking about, it's like, come on down and visit the adventures of Bleep Bloop as they go through another adventure in the land of Bleep Bloop. Here, is that better? No, you're all screwed up. Okay. Here's this. Thanks. Yeah, we really didn't have, like, a plan for Bleep Bloop. It was just... Oh, I'm remembering now the Bleep Bloop missions. Oh my god. Make sure Bleep Bloop gets to your base so you get the new harvester technology. Ah, damn it, I hate garrison missions. Are you serious? Oh, you're serious. Oh, okay. Alright. Come on, bleepers. Let's get out of here. And he wouldn't path right. Oh, what a time that was. What an absolute guffaw all that was. Yeah, I miss Bleep Bloop too. I don't have enough room for all this scrap, which is actually pretty dope. Oh, yes I do. We got room. It is a stupid amount of scrap. Anyway, I'm going to actually call it here. The ad break's going to kick off in like 45 seconds anyway, so let's see if we can beat the clock. Let's go ahead and say thank you all for joining me. My name is JohnMegacycle. This wraps up another stream. We're going to go ahead and raid Paladin Shotgun. Thank you all. We got tons more to do here. I'll catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.